the final boarding call for Boomerang Bros International Airlines, Flight 117A to Sweet Sweet Canyon, departing from gate...
Like to see my fun thing? Have a look at this fun thing. Look at this. Ah! It does a thing. And then I leave.
For our gal pals and boob habbers, you ever get boob sweat? Because I have that right now, and I'm like sweating. My boobs are sweating. Is that TMI? I don't care. Y'all know the feeling. You know the feeling when you get nervous and you start sweating. Like
I almost spit my water out all over the key.
And the game crashed because I minimized it. Listen, I have my own boobs. I also have my own boobs, but amaranths are pretty good.
Those three! Huh! Go away. 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 Go away.
Hurts on slow set. Love your joms.
What's that saying, huh?
And I'm coming for your ass. Take that out of context. I don't care.
Please stay behind me. I'm just trying to fuck. Oh, fuck.
Whoa, damn. Whoa.
I went right off the damn track.
Dinner, for Christ's sake.
And what I was doing, I was always moving. And this is where the psychological changes started to take place. I realized that my life was...
Fuck me, the man prepared so much more than me. I did like 3 sessions, that's it. And I felt dead after each one. And the maximum one was like 20,000 steps.
Did you guys know about the, I think there's 4 Easter eggs on this screen? Did you guys know about it? So first, if you tap on this E, this little alien dude comes out, hello. If you, I think this sleeve leaves, if you tap them a lot, you get...
You went a long way.
Ah, I've made a boo-boo.
You did.
I've made a boo-boo.
You did.
Redemption. Shit. I've made. Oh, I am at the back.
Hey, unicorns in.
Wait.
Yay!
Oh my god. I have not been paying attention at all. Oh my god. For fuck's sake.
Gordon, we met. When I turn red, say something, and I'll mix it into a song. Here we go.
Get fucked.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
Check this shit out. This is a platforming game where you're an egg.
Your most of your money's coming from the last month. Anyway. Yeah, but now we're all looking the wrong way.
Oh, we are
Can you
looking the
flip
wrong
us?
way.
Can you flip us?
Can flip us.
So we're looking the correct way and everyone's looking at us wrong.
Old. Thank you, Jack, for that comment. Good to see you too, bud.
dot.
Either. I'm just gonna take.
Can you put it just on
You have to. You gotta put it on this
Why don't you
dot.
leave it just on either way you go?
Because then they'll still hear us going, well, this is fucked. Eva girl.
It's a sweet liquid just pouring out so smoothly. No gallbladder issues. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, it flows right out. Oh, like I was a young man again. But that ain't Youngtown. That's down the street. Oh, yeah, this feels.
I would actually pay. I would pay for a woman. I'd pay for it. I'm not ashamed to admit it. If that's what it comes down to, I'll do it.
Okay. No, he's still doing it. Whoa! Yo, he's got some moves.
Get it? It's a Hertz rental.
Oh no, you lost the headlight! Hit it! Fucking amazing!
Z, sorry I keep talking in Discord and in fucking Slack chat at the same time. That can't be fun for you. I'm just assuming you're following me around, by the way. I like my little demon on my shoulder, if you will.
Someone tell him that I am.
I hope that's.
Be bad. Just
positive ice
based
cream.
on the quickness of that
Salami.
shot.
Okay, when you hear me say salami, just know.
Okay.
Oh, nobody. All right, nobody dead. That's sign right there. Good sign. Oh, bad sign.
Maybe dead.
Good evening. Did we just have 2 Among Us clips in a row, or am I going crazy? Is it me or is it you? I think it's you, and I think that's okay to blame you for it. How are you doing? I haven't seen Among Us in ages, so I thought it was weird when I sat down. I was like, that's weird, okay. And then there was a second one, and I went, something's going on. Have we been watching only Among Us clips? Is that all that we've been doing? Is that it? How are we all doing? Hello, hello. I have a button I meant to press, but I forgot which one. What was I doing? Turning on redeems. I got it. Don't worry. We got there in the end. I think I've turned them off and then I've turned them back on. One of these buttons I'll do. Because I was too busy laughing at the rave, so now I'm fucked. So when you find something that's inevitably broken because I forgot to turn it on, please just let me know. Like that. For example, I might have turned on the wrong thing. You know. Juju, I'm gonna pause that. I'm sorry, I don't do them during the first hour. You know this. I know this. We all know this. I'll give you back your points though. Sorry. But no, I can't do them. I gotta start stream. I cannot start stream with a Pokemon. We've covered this before, that I can't do this. Hang on, let me just quickly hunt down which things that I'm meant to turn off like that. There we go. I think that works. I might have pressed the wrong button then, although I don't think I did, because it does say that it's paused down here. So that's kind of weird, huh? How are we all doing? I haven't done the things that I should have done today. Instead, I did nothing. I feel like I did one thing for stream and I can't remember what it was. I think I fixed the wall rave. Did the wall rave work? I forgot to check it. Fix the wall rave. That's all I did. But that's the one thing I didn't check. I don't fucking know. I don't know. How are we all doing? Behold my Yes, I do behold it. Thank you very much. Kylo, hi. Nigel, how are you doing? You staying for long? Mick, hello. Juju, sorry about the Pokemon, but thanks for being first. I appreciate you in other ways. Pillars, hi. Callie, hi. How are you both doing? Torgreg, just bouncing. You do you. Favorite VIP. Uncle Stinky, hi. Welcome back in. We will get to Raichu eventually, I promise. Or Raichu. Raichu? I feel like it's gotta be Raichu. That sounds familiar, but I don't remember. I want to complain. Twitch didn't send me any notification. It's because Twitch hates you. And you're just not... I'm sorry. Well, no. Twitch does fuck up notifications a lot, and I reckon they've been doing it more recently. I know I was fucking up the notifications for myself, but I think they still suppress them, so... I didn't turn the music back on. There you go. You can have that back. Hi, Jackal. How are you doing? Hello. Just in case you didn't read the chat during the rave, Rave muted you. Huh. Well, I was just screaming the entire time anyway. But why did it mute me? That's suspicious. Well, it doesn't look like I should be muted, so I don't know. We'll test it with the next rave, shall we? Chewy, good morning, Good evening, Chewy. How are you doing? Fuck. Chewy, how far is your car? I was thinking about it the other day, and I don't know. Why am I so yellow? Come on, Twitch. Come on, OBS. Please, come on. Thank you. I might have fucked up. Today I color corrected not for when I'm leaning back, but when I'm leaning forward. Just wanted to test some things out. That may have been a fuck up. So, we'll see. And so, good evening. Feels like good morning, okay? I don't know. Chewy's fucking throw me off. Like, I'm done. So, how are you doing? Hello. As soon as I say I don't get to see streams anymore, I get woken up by allergies. Well, you're not allergic to me, right? So this is a bonus. If you watch me, then you're fine. That's how it works, right? Hi, how are you doing, Spacewell? It's been a while. How are you? I'm staying for long, Nigel. I'm killing the Chaos Guardian. What's a Chaos Guardian and why does it sound really familiar? What's a Chaos Guardian? I can't think of what it is. Maybe I haven't played that. Maybe I'm just like combining two things in my head, but I'm thinking Breath of the Wild. Now that I'm here, someone please give me the damn zoo joke. I wish I could give you the damn zoo joke. I don't have it. I don't know what it is. I have no idea, but someone seems to know. You're looking for maybe Kingdoms might come in and know it. Pac-Man's will, but Pac-Man's was in yesterday quite early, so I don't know if he will be today. Who else has got it? Someone else and I can't think of who it is. But you know who you are. You know who you are. Marto has it. But Marto's not often in, so you may be not in luck today. Neutral Milk, hi, hello. You got yesterday's notification about 2 hours into the stream. Look, you got one and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. 3 months ago. Chewy, what the fuck? Chewy. I prefer M&ms specifically. Oh, crispy M&ms are fucking good. We're going to talk about that title in a second because I had an argument today about it and I don't know. I had an argument with someone, but it wasn't like I'm this side and you're that side. It was more of a, why can't you just fucking pick one, kitten? Please, for the love of God, just pick one so we can argue about it. I can't pick one, so please convince me. Please. Good morning. Yeah, I was up till 9 a.m. Yeah. It's fine, right? It's okay. It's fine. I was probably closer at 9:30 by the time I got to sleep. But it's fine. I prefer Smarties, except when I eat too many and then it starts to hurt. What starts to hurt, Azure? What starts to hurt? Are Smarties the candy or the chocolate? What? Fuck, they're not Skittles. Oh, you were ordering Skittles. I'm not putting Skittles in there because we know Skittles would win. Skittles are hands down the best out of the all three. American Smarties aren't chocolate. Yes, they are, aren't they? Are they not? Hold up. Are we about to have some education? Smarties. American. I feel like that's not the way. Whoa! Fuck you guys, right? Okay, well, the Americans aren't included. Smarties are the, I know those little discs. I never had a name for them because, like, they're unnamed, just fucking sugar trash, right? They're good, but still sugar trash. Shit. How did I not see that happen? Where did that happen and how did I not see it? I am mad. Wind, why did I not get a little crossed out? What the fuck? Am I in mod mode on this? I am. Weird. Okay. Hi everyone. Hello, Greg Mango. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. I'm not behind on chat yet, so I mean, success. Oh, and I painted my nails today. Sorry, that's not got to do with, well, it is a success. So you know what? I painted my nails like 30 minutes before stream because I really should have been doing something for stream. I'm still yellow. Fuck. I really fucked up by making the camera, color correct the wrong side. Yeah, I had 30 minutes. I was like, cool, I could fix something on stream. And then I looked over and I went, or I could paint my nails. So I did instead. And I don't know if I'm going to keep it. I might just take it off after stream. I have this sparkly one. that I might want to try. I don't know. Wait, can you see it? Can you see how fucking sparkly that shit is? Look at it. Look at it. It sparkles like hell. So I might do that. Might not. Might just rip it off. I don't know. I'm not good with nail polish. I like doing nail polish because it's fun and calming and like therapeutic to put on. I'm not good at keeping it on because I'm very much like, oh, there's something on my nails. I need to scratch it off. It comes off. Oh my God. Yeah. No, not good for me. The chalky candy. No, they're not chalky candy. You're not included. You're not disqualified. Disqualified. No Smarties for America. You're all disqualified. Disqualified. The candy or no, they're like chocolate ones. The chocolate crisps, like not the crispy ones, but like the crispy outer shell and then the chocolate on the inside. Right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna find a picture of Smarties. And I'm going to, is there a picture where it's got both the Smarties and the box in the picture and not just one or the other? No, why would that be the case? That would be silly. We're not allowed nice things. Thank you, Candy Funhouse. That doesn't look like the Smarties I remember, but that's okay. We will take it. Can I copy image? I don't think I can. I think I have to take a link. I'm just going to put this here. And for every time someone says, what the fuck is a Smartie? I'm just going to put this on the screen. That's it. That's all I'm doing. We could almost set up a command bin like Smarties and then it'll just come up by itself, but that would take time and I don't have that. I had only 30 minutes before stream. Need I remind you? I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. I've just started a stream, so I'm not having an existential crisis or depressed yet, so it's great. Nice nails, thanks. They're really shoddily done because I did them in 30 minutes, but I fucking love it. I had also, wait, I had it here somewhere. These are like colors that I bought ages ago and then just never unpacked from my bag, my satchel that I took out with me. I've got this shiny pink. I don't know if you can see these. Like, I have no idea. It's like a really metallic pink, which is what I was going there for the first place for because it was for a festival. But now I'm just like, well, I could just go shiny pink, I guess. Like, what do I do? Fruit Tingles are the shit. Fruit Tingles are so much better than whatever American Smarties you guys are talking about. Fruit Tingles are, bang on. They've got it. That's super sparkly. I know, right? I'm so fucking exactly. I have like a couple of sparkly ones because I can't help myself. I like sparkly things, okay? You know me, right? But I saw that. How could I not buy it? How could I not? Is there going to be a song comp next week? Did you check the poll in the Discord? Depends on what that's saying. I'm assuming yes, based on what I saw the poll did last. But under schedule, yeah, 3 people have voted to have the song comp replaced by a mage stream, but 13 have voted to have the mage stream later and song comp go ahead next week. So I will like 100% confirm it when I send out the schedule next week, which will be either tomorrow or Tuesday. But if you want to vote before then, you're welcome to. Ben, hi, how are you doing? Have you voted? You should vote. It's in the Discord. It's in the schedules channel. If anyone wants to vote, you can choose when we should do the maid costume cosplay outfit stream thing. Because I said I was going to do it on April 9th, but it's Easter on April 9th, so I can't do it then. And we have fucking song comp on April 2nd, which is the Sunday before, and then April 16th is the Sunday after. And so you can choose either April 2nd, but we replace song comp and we move song comp to the Friday before, or you choose April 16th and you just have to wait, but it'll be fine, right? Yeah, I'm bright yellow. I think we need to change this, huh? Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I do care. I do. What the fuck is that? Is that an Aussie thing? Are you talking about... Wait, they should be full screen, right? Hang on, let me turn this on. Where's my fucking... Camera's down there. Oh, because there's a big black border around it. That's okay. We'll do it like that. There we go. Are you talking about these? My choice would be Smarties since we don't even have Skittles here. The choice is between Smarties and M&ms though, not Skittles. If you don't have Skittles, I am so sorry. You should move. You should. Red Smarties. No, green Smarties. You lost that immediately. Like you did, right? Or are we talking about M&ms? I feel like it was green Smarties. Green Smarties is where it's at. Not the fucking new green Smarties though. Have you seen this shit? Look how pale and disgusting and like, no, fuck their new recipe. I know it's been a new recipe since like 10 years ago. Like it's been a while, but I'm still not over it. By the way, the answer is Maltesers. Actually, Wind, it started from the Maltesers debate because I was talking about Maltesers and how Maltesers are supreme. And this was because we were at Macca's and Macca's has just released a new McFlurry that has Maltesers in it. I didn't get it, but Maltesers, right? And someone dared to fucking say that Maltesers just aren't as good as pods. Pods, motherfucking pods. Like, are you kidding? Like, what the fuck? What kind of psychopath chooses a pod over a Malteser? No. So I don't associate with that person anymore, but that's how we got on that topic. Shiny pink. It's like a... What would you call that? I'm thinking translucent. There's a word that sounds like that and it's not that. Pearlescent pink almost. Can you see how the kind of like, it's really hard because my fucking camera is going to focus on me instead of the fucking, please focus on the fucking bottle. I know you can do it. We went through this last night. I know you're capable. There we go. That's a little closer. Can you kind of see how it kind of shimmery? Yeah, I was trying to take photos of my license to book an Airbnb last night, and turns out that I had to like black out everything around it and kind of hold my card like this just to make my camera focus on it instead of the background. It's not focused on my face either. It's not picking up my face. I think it might be Frank, or it's just the wall in general because there's light on the wall. It's great fun. We love it here. Do it April 5th. Can't do that. Don't even know what day April 5th is. I'm just going to say no straight up. Let's have a quick look. April 5th is a Wednesday. Nope, we don't do Wednesdays. No, it's gotta be on a Sunday, because Sundays are the days that the most people can come in and the most people will be free and the most people are available on Twitch to see it. So if I'm gonna be putting myself out there as like a fucking degenerate dickhead, then I want to at least earn something from it. People watching is a good thing on Twitch, apparently. Wednesdays, that's for our small talk. That's for, like, finally Wednesdays aren't even our smallest streams, it's Saturdays, but Wednesdays are for us. Wednesdays are for family. Look, I voted yesterday and it made powerful changes in the government. I can't trust my vote to remain within the confines of Made versus Music as you've intended. What? Which one did you vote for? You didn't even vote for the song comp one. What do you mean there's been powerful changes? Where did you vote? I can't see you having voted. You voted somewhere else, right? Is that what you're saying? Your literal government? I thought you were talking about the government here. No. Vote here. That's more important. Wait, you had a vote yesterday? What was the vote about? What the hell? I don't know about this. Fuck. It's Cadbury Gems. What the fuck is... No, Lois, no. What does that even mean? What the fuck is a Cadbury Gem?
Ah, yes, it's Cadbury Gems, Mikhail. 16 McGruven, Mikhail. 16 McGruven.
No. Sorry. No, I'm not even showing those on the screen. What the fuck are those? No. I'm just saying no. I'm not going to be around to talk much this stream, but quick question. Fancy wine and boom in tomorrow if you're free? I cannot. No. Fuck, my immediate response was like, fuck yes! If Azura and I manage to get stuff figured out tomorrow night quickly, then yes. Beyond that, can't do. I've already promised myself to Azura to work out fucking France stuff. Which you would think that we would have done yesterday. You would be thinking wrong, because you don't know me, obviously. If you knew me, you know that I can't do anything, but I can go into a meeting designed to plan and plan for another meeting, so that's fine, right? That's fine. Message me. Make sure I remember, whether you tag me in the main Discord, like DM me or something, just to remind me. And then I can look into it. It depends, though. It depends on how long Azura and I take, which knowing us, like, forever. Broke my heart when I heard that Skittles are actually unhealthy. Did you think they were healthy? Surely not, honey, no. We should delete that person. Thank you, and I knew that you'd be on my side, because what the fuck? Choosing pods over Maltesers. Pods, do we all know what pods are? I don't even know if we all know what pods are, but I remember I said something about pods and Maltesers. Oh god, have you said something about this as well? No, I was having a conversation with like a real existing person, not some pixel on the internet, so. Feels weird that you are going to be a real existing person soon, but that's okay. Feels weird when I like receive money for having booked an Airbnb and then you guys are sending me money back and I see the money come in and I go, that's a real person that's just sent me money. Like it's not Twitch anymore. That's a real ass person, that's my bank details. Point is, no, it wasn't you, it was a real person. Have you done this? What was your opinion on it? Did you choose pods? Please tell me you didn't choose pods. I'm not going to France with you if you chose pods, okay? So please answer correctly. Oh. That's a nice shimmery polish. It is a nice shimmery polish. It is, yes. Why are you using a ... Makes me think that you're not talking about it. Hello, how are you doing? Maltesers are like honeycomb, violet crumble. I think you're talking about in texture, right? Because isn't honeycomb literally what a violet crumble is? Or if you're not fucking 30, 40, 50 million years old, crunchies. A violet crumble's still around. They were so good. Dare I say we're better than crunchies are, but I just don't see them around anymore. But that's literally honeycomb, right? Maltesers. Malt? It's Maltesers. It's literally malt inside. But if it's texture-wise, then yes. I still don't... Honeycomb's too, like, sticky, I reckon. Like, even when you're eating it, it's just sticky. No, thank you. No, thank you. how rude. I'm hurt. It's my birthday. It's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. How was I meant to know it was your birthday? And what did I do? What do you mean how rude? I didn't do anything. I just said hi and that was it. Have you put your birthday in the Discord? If you've not put your birthday in the Discord, my fucking God, you should. You should. You should do it. In fact, if you put it in the Discord, then I'm happy to do what I need to do right now in order to get you on the birthday list. But if you're not on the birthday list, I can't let you in the club. Sorry. Kelly, how's your birthday been? Oh my God, how, like, what time is it? How do I say that? I was going to say how has the day been or was been, but that doesn't make any sense. What time is it for you? I feel like it's morning. What have you got planned? I voted for Labour and Greens in the state government election. There's not one in Victoria now, is there? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. I'm just thinking going, was I meant to vote? Let's do a quick little Google see, shall we? Victoria, I thought that was still a couple of weeks away. Do 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 do. Just gonna, you know, minor setbacks if I've fucked that up. No, I don't want that one. I want this one. There's something coming up we have to vote on. I'm sure of it, because I got a letter the other day being like, oh, make sure you're fucking, you know, the person you think you are. Just give me the fucking date. Well, I'm assuming by the fact that they're not, like, complaining about it, then it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Wednesday, family-friendly day. Sunday, DJing day. It is. It is. Seven, you know this. We all know this. Well, we all know this now, huh? Grant, hi. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hello, Grant. But they're made of rainbows. Skittles, what? Okay, but has someone told you that rainbows are healthy? They make you happy, but I don't think it's good for your health. How can rainbows be unhealthy? No, that's... Just because something looks good doesn't mean you should eat it. They are fruit. Okay, you got me there. I've just noticed that you've changed your profile picture on Twitter. I have. I've forgotten about this. Mick, I'm glad that you've noticed because I forget to tell you guys. Fun little thing. If you're ever on Twitter, my profile picture will say live whenever I'm live if I've pressed my fucking buttons, which you know I don't. And it'll say like my regular profile picture without the live border around it if I'm not live. So if you're just hanging out on Twitter and you see it go past, then it might remind you. It's fun. And I automated it. Yeah, I forgot about it. I do lots of little things that I just forget. Like quality of life and stuff like that, but then I don't tell anyone. I feel like maybe I don't need to tell you about the live border on Twitter, but then it would make sense to tell you about the live border on Twitter because how would you know otherwise? But, oh well, it doesn't matter. I said I like pods and I said I like Maltesers and all I remember is you didn't like either of them. No, they've got a weird texture, but definitely Maltesers. I just have to eat them slow because I don't like crunching them. They're kind of weird. Pods just like they're a weird shape. They're a weird texture. They're yummy, but not the vessel I need to deliver that deliciousness. Yeah, crunchy, my bad. Actual honeycomb. Oh, actual honeycomb is amazing. Yeah, when we're talking about like the chocolates and stuff, sure. Actual honeycomb is, that's mint. Violet crumbles are still around. Fuck. I don't know. You choose pods, Atako, do you? So we don't know what pods are. If I just type in pods, does that? Nope, that doesn't work. But if I go to images, it might. It does! They're these fuckers. Copy image link. Fuck off, Smarties. Wow, that's a really tiny image compared to what I have there. Is it because it didn't load? You know sometimes when images don't load properly on Google and then it gives you a shit copy of it? These things, they're like little, I don't know what the crispy outside is, but it's really crispy, almost like I would call it, I don't know. I can only call it Australian things, like a cereal that we've got, but even then that doesn't work. Then it's got caramel on the inside and chocolate over the top. Fine taste, but if I wanted that taste, I'd just eat like a Mars bar, for example, right? The fuck is that? Like, and they're big. They're not too big, but they're solid chunky things where it's like, I can't stuff like a handful of those in my mouth and feel comfortable. I'm not just gonna eat one, you know? Yeah. Look, you know me, right? Oh, I like the sound of pods. They do sound good though. If you haven't had a pod before, go find a pod. Are they only an Australian thing? Violet crumble still exists. There's also a home-brand style chocolate covered honeycomb in Woolworths, which is exactly like Violet. Is it cheaper though? Is it cheaper? Crunchy inferior, Violet crumble superior. Thank fuck, because I thought you were gonna say the other way, and I'm like, no, Violet crumbles are fucking delicious. I don't think it's my birthday anymore. Oh, here in the Discord, it's not your birthday in the Discord. I haven't touched it. Is it actually not? Hello, aren't plain M&ms and Smarties the same thing? No. Which one do you pick? I've got a gun to your head. You got to pick one. Which one do you pick, Josh? Joshua, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to catch up eventually. I promise. I promise. The New South Wales election. That doesn't mean that Vic has one, right? State election fines are only $20. Do I look like I'm made of money? No, I'm sure it'd be fine if I miss it. But like, at the same time, it'd be better if I didn't, you know? But I haven't heard anything saying that I missed it, so I assume I'm in the good. We're in the green. We're happy. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I just remember receiving that letter, and I'm sure it was a decent couple of weeks ago, saying make sure you're enrolled to vote and like check your details and stuff. Was that last week? Was it 6 weeks ago? Don't know. If it was last week, then I'm fine. I know I'm okay with that because I can't do this. I can see how yellow I am. I'm like, it's fucking annoying. It's killing me. I could just go straight back to orange. Ah, that's okay. Maybe we'll fix it now. But if it wasn't 6 weeks ago, if it wasn't a week ago, if it was 6 weeks ago, then chances are the election's passed. I've fucked up, you know? That's not good. That's not good. Right, let's see if I can fix this. Mind you, it looks okay now. It's just when it's like refocusing. So remind me when it's refocusing. I can't find OBS. You wanna know what I'm doing in the background right now? I'm running a system backup to the fucking hard drive. Do you know how many fucking hours I've been doing that for? I can't find it. There it is. It's not even, I reckon that's not even a fifth. I'm gonna go maybe a sixth or a seventh of the way through. It's been running. It's been running 13 hours. Fuck. I'm hoping that it speeds up, that, you know, like the bar that says like, this is how much has been backed up isn't realistic to what it is. It's just saying like, there's 1,000 files. Some files are bigger than other files and suck more than other files. So, you know, these files are going to take a little longer. We're not going to adjust the bar for that though. I'm hoping that's what it is because it's currently working through a lot of 3D stuff, Unity, Blender. Otherwise I'm fucked. I can't run that for like 6 days in a row. I cannot. I can't. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I kind of had hoped, like I'd set it up so that it would start today when I was asleep, which is why it started like 13 hours ago. And then would be finished by the time I got up. Nope. And you can't pause them either, so it's just gonna keep going. It's just gonna keep going. Oh, it's fine. Raymond.
Kit Kats over Smarties or M&ms?
Oh, 100%. 100%. But if you had to pick a Smartie or an M&M, no, trust me, I'm right there with you. Kit Kats are supreme. But if you had to pick Smartie or M&M, which would you pick? Mint Sage, thank you for 9 months. Thank you. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? I think that you've just flexed on everyone as well, because now no one can refute that. You've just spoken it out loud. Like, what are they going to do? Which intern design what? Oh, I deleted the tweet because I figured it out. See, I should have just left it then. I just deleted it because I was like, oh, well, no, I've solved it. I don't want anyone to respond to it and be like, you have to do this. I don't want people worrying. But yes, I see now that you don't know. Because, good thinking, kitten. When you update your iPhone, apparently, okay. The iOS update that I've just installed came out in 2022 sometime last year. Haven't installed it. Haven't updated my phone once. Like, no fucking clue. I don't think I even had the update before that. I don't update my phone. I like the way it is, and whenever Apple updates things, they fuck it up. And I don't need them thinking that they can fix me. They cannot fix my life. They can't touch it and make things better. I know where things are. Don't leave it. Just leave it. But, alas, I had to update it because my phone was broken. When you like log into your phone, a lot of things have changed. And what they've done is they put these giant shadow blocks behind every single title of every app and behind every image of every app, which turned my screen into this really muggy, foggy, disgusting, like it genuinely looked like an industrial complex. Like that's what you'd imagine when there's just pollution everywhere in the air and you shouldn't be breathing in because you are going to get cancer. That's what they turned my phone into. And I went, why would you do that? Why would you do that? We haven't had something like that since the first iPod. Like, fuck. Turns out, I think maybe it's a bug. No, I don't think it's a bug. I think what it is an option that you can turn on, but is turned on by default. So you just turn off the shadows. The shadows were designed to be on a dark background. They were just assuming that everyone using technology these days has dark backgrounds. Nope. Fuck them. Fuck iOS, okay? Listen. Oh, light border, that's so fucking cool. If you want to know how, if anyone wants to know how I do the live border, I'm happy to share the button I've got with you. You can use it in Mix It Up, I believe, as well, if that's the bot you use. I don't know if you could use it outside of anything else, but you could just IFTTT it, which is what I do, and then set up your own. Anything that connects to IFTTT should be able to do it. So for example, I've got an app on my phone that connects to it. I've got the Sammy board, you get Mix It Up. does it like all of those things. If anyone wants the button, I'm happy to send it through. Ah, you don't need those, do you? What, pods? Or something else? No, I would eat pods. If they were given to me, look, I'm not picky. I'm not fussy. I'll complain, but I'm not fussy. Ah, pod seems not yummy. The thing is, they are really fucking delicious. It's not biscuit. No, what would you describe it as, Elfin? What actual type of biscuit, right? It's not just biscuit. Did we just get raided and nothing happened? Come on. Sorry. Good language, right? I swear I'm coming for you. Raiders, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I promise I am. I just don't know why it didn't work. Raiders, I'm coming for you. I promise. But what we do here is we do this fun little thing where everything breaks and you just get to pretend you don't exist for a bit. So you don't exist for a bit, okay? You don't exist. You don't exist. We all don't exist. You don't exist. This is the only time in your life you may get to experience what it's like to just not exist for a bit. And it's fun. We love it like that, right? We love just sitting there. No brain, no thoughts, no thinking. Fuck, I have to fill in words and I don't know English. I have nothing. It's as good as we're gonna get it. It's as good as we're gonna get it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know why it's broken. Don't bless that. That's not blessed. I see you, whoever's blessing it. I swear to God, I'll get you. I will. But I'm not going to because we don't exist. We exist, we're back. Oh, we're responsible bitches, are we? Thank you for the raid. So sorry that I had to take out your existence for a second there, but you know, it's good, it's fine, it's okay.
Welcome, Nigels, to the stream.
Your
We
next
welcome
train
you.
to depart from platform 2 will be
Is that a hype train in the middle of a rave?
Stopping all stations to hype. Always remember to pay with your Nana card at the start of your journey.
Guys, no! Tequila Lola, thank you for the no, I'm not muted. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Thanks for existing. I appreciate you. One of these days we'll get it right. One of these days. Today's not that day. Today's not it.
It's John Cena. Look yeah, motherfucker. I think they're all gone now, guys.
Wait, hang on. Were you picking on someone? What do you mean they're all gone now? What are you just getting? So lost. Oh my God. Hi everyone. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Sorry I'm gonna miss all your messages, but how are we all doing?
Here we go.
I didn't have it turned off. I didn't do anything wrong. That wasn't on me. Come on. It's fun. You know what? This is a good, accurate representation of the kind of treatment you're going to get when you come into this kind of stream. And if you decide that you come in and you go, you want a working stream, this is not the place for you. Because I am trash. And if you're not trash, then you know what? Good for you. Good for you. I'm proud of you. If you're not trash, you may still belong here just to kind of guide us to a better place. Sounds like we're all dying. I'm sure it's fine. Right, so hang on. Did the hype rave finish during that? I think it did, so I think we're good. I think that means it's not broken. I have multiple raves that go on, and if you run multiple at the same time, don't know what happens. Sometimes it breaks, sometimes it doesn't, so I'm glad it didn't. Glad it didn't crash OBS, and you know what? We're here and we're fine. Tequila Lola, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Which one is it? Raid. Thank you for it. How are we all doing? Hi. I think I've well explained who I am as a human being. I'm Kitten. Tick. Call me Kitten. Don't have a whole lot going on in my life. I break a lot of things and I pretend to fix them and then I don't. And then you can sit and chat and bully me and be angry about it. And I will probably just bully you back. I was gonna say like, I'll cry. No, but no, I won't. No, it's fun here. We have fun, right? I'm so sorry to anyone else who's like message up above. I'm just gonna sit at the bottom of the chat now because otherwise I'm never getting back through. Like I am very much, you know, that's where I am. Please resend your messages. If like to anyone else, if I ever don't read your message, please just resend it. I am ADHD at the best of days. Today is not a best of days. Like, you're welcome. Had to head out. That is all good. That is all good. For anyone else also, you're welcome to head out. You're welcome to lurk. You're welcome to just go fuck this place and leave. But you're also welcome to stay. You can come hang out. I'd like to say you can hang out with me, but again, I'm so far behind in chat usually that I don't. But the other people here are lovely. Everyone else here is great. I'll try to stop by later. Well, thank you. I'm looking forward to it. I'll see you later. Go take care of yourself. You're super cute. You're super cute. Stop. I can't take compliments. Bully me. Fuck. Oh my god. Tequila, good choice on the alcohol. I'm gonna ban you. You can't not like VOD, but tequila. Are you kidding? Can we have a quick like raise of hands in chat who would prefer tequila over any other kind of liquor? Not liqueur, liquor. Hard liquor. We're talking all your gin, your vodka, the usuals, right? Who would choose tequila over all of them? Just raise your hand so I know who to ban, you know? Although, mind you, not saying tequila the streamer, tequila the drink. Does that make you an alcoholic if you like tequila? I just feel like no one drinks tequila to enjoy it. You don't drink tequila to enjoy it, right? You don't. You don't. There is a TTS loaded up in the jokes. There is. You are correct. I'm just a loser.
The only acceptable alcohol is pirate strength rum.
No, pods are horrible. They start out nice and devolve as they grate your tongue clean to okay, and then drop even further to, oh god, why am I doing this to myself? Did I kick a puppy in a former life? Why?
Okay, Raiders. I want to know, are pods Australian only? Raiders, are we from Australia or from other countries? Do you know what a pod is? And do you know what Smarties and M&ms are? Not the Smarties you think of in the US. If you're US, you're banned from this conversation. Would you pick a Smartie or an M&M? It's what we've been talking about. And do you believe in pods? Would you pick a pod over a Malteser? Just questions that you have to ask in general, I think, that need to be answered. Fuck politics, fuck your election, go vote, and then forget that you did it. However, Smarties or M&Ms, would you eat a pod? Would you eat a pod? I would eat a pod if it was free and handed to me. Would I buy a bag of pods? No. No, I wouldn't. They take ages to eat. I don't want to crunch on things. Fuck that. Tequila, citrus, and salt is good to... No, see... Itaku, you don't get an opinion on this because I watched you drink like 5 drinks and fall on the floor. Like, you don't get an opinion on tequila, okay? Is the Daisy Lime a lemon witch? Women bench. Fucking women's, man. The joy of not drinking. Do you think, because they make, it's going to sound really bizarre, but they make alcohol-free vodka. Now, the reason you would use alcohol-free vodka is not because you're an idiot, but because you're a bartender trying to make a drink that needs that sort of really hard-hitting taste of alcohol behind it without being alcoholic, right? We don't tend to. You use other ingredients, but they do make it. Do you think there's an alcohol-free tequila? Do you think there's definitely alcohol-free, like, spice rums? They do vodka. I don't think I've seen a gin, but I can imagine there would be. Is there anything else? There's nothing else worth drinking anyway. Let's be real. Let's be real. You know what? My dad jokingly joked, I was gonna say. Joked with me the other day that, because I was complaining going like, I don't know how to do TikTok. I'm out of ideas and I haven't even posted anything yet. Like, I just don't want to be there, right? But he jokingly said, oh, well then you should just do like drinking streams. I'll fund it. Now the thing is, he could. He distills his own liquor, right? So like, that's a whole thing. I don't think he would give it to me, but maybe we're just gonna do a stream where I drink like moonshine. It's not moonshine, it's like actual liquor. Like it's the whole setup thing. It's an actual official process. But maybe we do. Maybe we finally do our cocktail stream. Maybe we finally do our liquor stream, right? Or I don't do that because I value my health and my sanity and my dignity, that I don't have dignity on the internet. Tequila is trash. Exactly. A great scotch all the way. Exactly. But you can drink that straight. Like, it's designed to drink straight. Exactly. 7, are you saying exactly as in you're agreeing with Itaku? You're not, right? Because I will have to ban you. You know that, right? It's perfect for the times that I want to be obliterated. Aren't you also a lightweight? Yeah, no, maybe. Pods sometimes cut up the roof of my mouth. Right, talking about cutting up the roof of your mouth, I got called like an absolute fucking like weak-ass little wench. I hate Doritos. Sorry, weak-ass wench, but yeah. I hate Doritos. Not because Doritos aren't yummy, because sometimes, just sometimes, you'll bite into them and they kind of like stab the top of your mouth. Now I still eat Doritos, I love them. Like I don't, like I say I hate them, I don't. But it got me thinking about it, this was ages ago. Toblerones, what do we think about Toblerones? Or Toblerone, whatever you want to call it. Spiky, hard chocolate, difficult to eat, will actually cut the top of your mouth when you consume it. At least Doritos, like when you eat it, you're unlikely to cut your mouth, although it is salty, so it hurts. Toblerones, without a doubt, like I cannot eat that shit. It's going to spike me and I'm going to die. Oh, fuck. I haven't looked at the follows, haven't I? Oh, see, I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Sideways, thank you for the follow. Let me go back down. Tequila Lola, thank you for the raid. There we go. Teku. Wait, is that where I'm up to? Yes, I am, because there's been Sage. Teku Toji, thank you for the follow. Flack Obama. Thank you for the follow. Tequila Lola, of course, thank you for the follow. Oh, yes, Dane, thank you for the follow. Kylo, Nigel, thank you for 200 bits. 200. Welcome, Nigels, to the stream. Don't call them Nigels, my God. Ricky is me. Thank you for the follow. Hello. And then Sideways. Thank you for reminding me to check my follows. That's more important anyway, isn't it? Shut up. It was vodka and I don't support vodka. Yet tequila's worse. Tequila's worse. It's true. This is my new safe place. I can be happy again. Well, I'm glad. I hope that we can keep you happy here. It's very much a upbeat or die kind of place. Alcohol-free vodka would not fly here. Ironically, the last time I had to explain alcohol-free vodka to someone was a poll, and like, he was not having any of that shit. He was sitting there and his accent been like, what the actual fuck? What the actual, what the actual what? You know? I want to hear it, please.
Kitten, do you WUV women wedges?
I love women wedges. Do the voice, I know, but I think I'm justified in asking for something a little more than m&ms. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, if you had to pick an accent that would use a women. I don't have many accents, so we may put it, you know who may do it? You know who may do it? The fucking web one. We have, who would women something? You know what's always never failed us? Bad English, but you know what's never failed us? French.
Kitten, do you WUV women
No, it doesn't either. Who else would women? Dutch, no. Polish, maybe? No, because you're going to say it's women.
wedges?
But it kind of sounds like it. You know what? I'm taking that one. Women wedges. I will take it. Otherwise, I only have English sounding ones in the Google TTS and I don't know how to get more. I would like more. There used to be more and now there's not. And I don't know where they went. Looking at the pods package and going, $4 for 160 grams. Given how much everything else costs these days, isn't too bad, but I'm still not doing it. Like, I'm not doing it. Drinking moonshine from a jug. Oh, I want one of those moonshine jugs. I don't know how to get one. They seem expensive. Not even with the X's on. I can paint my own X's, but just the jugs in general. Getting a giant, like, ceramic or stone jug just feels like something that's going to cost me a couple of $100. Like, I don't know. I hate Toblerones. Exactly! I don't care if you break the second of the Toblerone or you fucking deep throat it. It's going to start. It is on fire, okay? Look, guys, okay? It's going to spike you. Sometimes you have to reconsider, but it's fine. I stand by what I said. If you eat a Toblerone, it doesn't matter if you break it a little bit off. It doesn't matter if you like try and halve that triangle. It's going to spike you. You know it's going to. Elfin, you know that. I know that. We all know that. In the Toblerone, is there stuff in the top? Like, there's like some sort of crunchy stuff. So you're bullying me for the tequila and you don't like Doritos. I don't like the Doritos stab me. I still eat them. I don't mind tequila, but I can respect that it's not something that I would put at the top of my list. When I go, here's my liquors, tequila. No, that's not even like funny alcoholic anymore. No, I'm not letting you enjoy tequila. You're not allowed to enjoy tequila. You drink tequila because you don't want to enjoy it. You just want pain and suffering. It's why that like tequila has so many fun ways to take it when most liquors don't, right? Because you have to make tequila fun. It's not a fun drink. Doing some sort of tequila shot is always some elaborate scheme that you have to get involved in because tequila sucks. You're really just taking a bite like it's a Snickers? Why do you think I'm taking a bite like it's a Snickers? How big is your fucking mouth? Famous Dave! Hello, good morning! Have you risen properly or should you go back to bed? I'm very fond of de-alcoholized wine. I don't think they are too bad. I've only had a few, but out of what I've tried, it's not too bad. Neither's the Carlton Zero beers. The Carlton Draft, like, zero alcohol beer. Fucking wild concept. But it tastes like beer. I don't like beer anyway, but when you drink it, you go, you know what? If you were sitting around with your mates and you had to be the desert driver and you just wanted to have something in your hand, that's pretty bang on. Like, I'll give him that. There was a Twitch. Oh, did I just pin something? Fuck. I knew it because I was clicking back on OBS and I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well, okay. Sorry, Famous Dave. I tried. I really tried, okay? And I nearly deleted your message. I'm so sorry. There was a Twitch account of an old Queenslander bloke who was just hanging out and drinking and listening to classics in his garage with his mates. Ah, that'd be so good. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Fuck, that'd be good. I just like that about Australia. Michael Palin from Monty Python to who the fuck? What? I don't remember him at all. Was he in? What was he in? I don't know. I feel insulted with this TTS. What are you talking about? The French one's bang on, right? My friend's going to make my own homemade Jamaican rum. There's pretty lethal stuff, about 80% proof. Tastes great and really gets you drunk. Then that's fine. That's fine. That's the fun about making your own liquors, right? Is that you can go as extreme as you want. Like you just, what can you handle? Just add other stuff in. Make it whatever you want it to be, I suppose. Very customizable process, I suppose. Toblerones are designed for one thing and one thing only, to stop muggers by applied violence. Do not eat them. They are a weapon. Okay, Ben, I'm going to start carrying around a Toblerone and see how that fares me. I mean, I haven't been attacked yet, so probably well. Places all food pointed edge to the roof of her mouth. Okay, how the fuck are you eating your Toblerones? No, because they're all edge. It's a triangle, right? But even if you tip it up so the flat side's up like you would eat a Dorito, when you crunch into it, it's gonna do one of two things. It's either gonna snap upwards and stab you. You know what? No, it's literally just gonna do that. Because I'm even thinking about it going, you either like break into it or you crunch down on it and then like you get one of those little stabby, tiny little ball things in it that's gonna stab you. It's not even that, because by the time you get one of those little ball things to stab you, you've already been stabbed in the mouth by a fucking spike. I'm telling you, Toblerones are not made for human consumption. They're not, okay? They're not. And check, it's still 20 minutes away. I don't know how long ago that message was, 2 minutes, so still a good 20 minutes away. We're all good. I have properly risen. You have properly risen. You took meds last night, so I'm back to get a proper sleep. I'm so proud of you. Good work. Do you feel better rested, or do you feel like you still need to get a couple of good nights sleep in order to feel good? In Life of Brian. Oh, I haven't seen Life of Brian in ages. I can't remember anything about it. Like anything. I'm talking years and years and years, like decades. I put chocolate in my mouth and then I'm like, okay, so you're not fucking consuming them the way you're meant to. You're eating them how the rest of us do when we're about to be in tears because we actually bit into it because we're impatient, right? You have to like let Toblerone melt. You can't do that. What if I'm hungry now? What if I want snack now? If I want snack now, what do? I can't crunch. So I just have to sit there like a fucking weakling? No, but I am a weakling and I am gonna get stabbed. Stabby things, indeed. Captain Crunch is great, but I like to call them peanut butter razor blades. I don't know what Captain Crunch is. I actually don't know. I know that it's a sugary cereal, but I've never crunched. Sorry, I said too many words that had C in it and then I got confused. That doesn't help me. Stop showing me the box. Wait, they're just kind of like wheat things. We have stuff like that. What's the Australian equivalent of like Captain Crunch then? Not the cereal like sweetness, but the cereal shape and texture. We've definitely got that. And I can't remember what it would be called. You know what it looks like? Who remembers that? Hang on, what the fuck was that? Is that also a Pods thing? Where it was those... Look up Captain Crunch and see what that like looks like, right? The actual biscuity thing itself. There was definitely... It was... Oh, fuck. Let me try and... Like what's... Can I type in varieties or something? I thought it was a Pods thing. Someone's probably gonna be in chat being like, it's this, but no idea, not looking. There's, I can't think of it enough to think about it. It's probably like a crispy outer layer and it had something on the inside and they were quite small. And I just can't think of what it might be. I cannot think of like, it's, you know, when you have a thought in your head and it's really vague and like incoherent and just kind of like there in the background and you can't, yeah, you know? I don't know what it is. I can't think of it. Oh, well. I'll think of it in like 3 hours and then I'll be really upset at myself because it's fast. Doesn't matter anymore. Doesn't matter. Why are you getting stabbed by Toblerone Doritos? When I crunch them, how are you eating your Toblerone Doritos? Doritos only happens like once every, you know, even like million chips. But it happens enough that it's annoying. Toblerone happens every time. I don't need Toblerone. It's like, fuck them. They're not worth it. They're really not worth it. M&ms, obviously. Aspiring Ball of Darkness. Hi, how are you? M&ms, really? Why? Give me a reasoning here. Why? Which people were M&ms and Smarties in chat? Because I don't think we've had an official M&ms. We've had a lot of people say Smarties, and we've had a lot of people complain that Smarties aren't the Smarties you're thinking of, and then a lot more people complain about two totally different chocolates. Been like, fuck this and this. What about this? What about Skittles, which I understand isn't a chocolate, but this is on you, okay? That's on you. That's not on me. What about, like, I brought up pods, Maltesers. Think you're the first one to just say M&Ms. No, I take it back. Mick put a proviso on it being like the crispy M&Ms, right? But you just like all M&Ms, Mick. Okay, mix an M&M. We've got 2 M&Ms. Like, I don't know. Heard someone call them the other day. Toblerones? No, surely not. Or Toblerones? Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I hate that a lot. Hi, Shy Guy. How are you doing? How long have you been here? I feel like you've been here a while and I've been reading your messages and then just like not acknowledging that you're brand new, but it's fine. It's fine. So, hello, hi. Oh, hi. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? Can I honestly say I've eaten both many times and never stabbed myself. Yeah, but you're British. You're used to it. Like, you know how to avoid knives left, right, and center. It's just part of your existence. Chocolate, peanuts. I don't know what other version there are. Does anyone remember? I know this isn't a version of M&Ms, but the M&M ice cream. I know, again, this is probably an Australian thing only, but M&M fucking ice cream. I think it was even peanut M&M ice cream. It came in a yellow tub. And this is it. Like, they discontinued this minimum 15 years ago, I reckon. Like, easily. It hasn't been around for a long time. So if you think you know it, it's not the recent stuff. That's not the same. M&M ice cream was the fucking shit. Just saying. Maybe bring it back, okay? Maybe bring it back. Just be back quickly. Die to you all. Die. Die. I know. Looks are deceiving. They're great, but they will in fact shred your gums. Oh no, I can imagine it. But they're so small. How do they? My neighbor makes their moonshine from plumes. What's plumes? It's good and a killer at the same time. About 70% proof. 70% sorry, 150 proof. 70% fuck though. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about my... I think I can hold my liquor all right, but that's only because I know where I can drink to, and we drink quite weekly in Australia. So I know I can have this many weak drinks, whereas anything above that, I'm gonna go, like, I know I can only have one and I'm going down the floor. Like, I just know this. I'm aware of these things. Fuck. Doubler 2.
What to stop the hungers now? Try new Get Wrecked trademark. Get Wrecked will shred your mouth and leave you dubious about what may happen to your booty tooch on the return journey. Get Wrecked comes in many flavors, like oh crap, damn that stings, and Toblerone.
Is that all a big lead up for Toblerone? Are you fucking kidding me? Who was that? Was that Ben? Ben, no! Bad Ben! Wait, I had a little achievement, now I fucking lost it. What was it? Anger the candy gods. What did I do? Hang on, did I anger someone? Is my stream broken? Oh my god, oh my god, oh no, oh no. I've just got back up and I can't do it. When you go, at the end of your sentence sometimes. Reminds me of some characters from Pixar. Wait, like what? Like what? I think I know kind of how I go, but I can't think of how I go, you know? I've had to choose between Smarties and M&Ms, and I could not choose Maltesers. Crispy M&Ms are a poor man's Malteser, so I choose that. Really? Crispy M&Ms are a poor man's Malteser? No, they're nothing alike. Are you eating Maltesers for the texture? Surely not. Surely not. No, you're not. I know, like, you're not that much of a psychopath, right? I guess we need to check the tricks we're all just born with. Look. I think I've done pretty well. I haven't been stabbed yet, but there's not a huge number of stabbings compared to the numbers you were telling me last night. I am good at avoiding other things, other Australian things. I don't think needing to avoid stabbings from chips is something that'll benefit me right now, but I'm glad to learn, I suppose. Oh, fuck me. Remember those M&M ice cream cones? M&M ice cream cones, that doesn't ring a bell. I can't think of what it would be. I can't think of it. M&M ice cream is illegal here. Wait, why is it illegal here? What? You need to provide context on that. You cannot just say something is illegal here and then move on. I'm not moving on. What? What do you mean? As hi. I don't think I've gotten to officially say hi, but it's the first time I've seen you properly in chat. Hi, how are you? Crispy M&Ms are $6.50 a bag. That's not exactly poor. Are you kidding? I would not pay anything like above like $3. Excuse me, really? Maltesers stick to your teeth. I'm not into it. I think only if you eat them wrong. We're not getting into how to eat things.
All right, now that I have your ears as
fine, fucking monologue. Do I care? See if I give a shit.
And tell you all what every creator has always wanted to say
quiet?
to their audience.
Why is it so quiet?
Fuck all y'all!
So quiet.
You can tell this is going to be constructive.
If you want to
Do
be
you
in
have any
the
idea
monologue,
what it's been like
you
trying to lead you
should
people?
type
You
at
ignore
me.
all of my strategies.
Look
You
at that.
adamantly refuse to work together,
Taco?
and then you blame me for all of your problems.
It's not even
Well, to be
weird.
fair, sir, you're responsible for at least a few of them.
Yes, I see your point. Although, and hear me out here. Counterpoint.
Why would you do that?
I tried, you know.
Why
The
would you
Lord
time
knows
out
I tried. But there's
the
just no helping you
piano
people.
cat?
It's like you crave
Timeouts.
but not just any
Timeout.
No! You fuckers seem to have some sort of pool going to see who can end their existence in the dumbest, most avoidable way possible. And you just keep one-upping each other. Do you know how many of you have
Be timed out.
screaming leave
Mods
like
suck.
chickens? More than zero, which, as far as I'm concerned, is grounds to
Oh, and it got really
exterminate
quiet
the
again.
species.
Hey, at least they all had the guts to be here without a freaking cheat code.
Is that because Wins was really loud that one time and so I had to turn it down and then everyone else was getting fucked by it? Probably. Tackle, what the hell did I do? I know the Win does it a lot, but I did not expect this kind of behavior from you. What did I know? I haven't made a choice. I don't typically eat chocolate anymore. But if you would get an Aero peppermint chocolate bar. We're not talking anymore. What the fuck? Aero? Are you kidding? Why not a flake? I know flakes don't come in mint, but like... Come on, Aero? Really? Mini M&ms taste so much better than regular ones. Truth, fact, fucking fact. I will stand by that, yes. But the animation when they say, I can't think of what you'd be talking about. I know kind of like I can imagine it, but I can't think of it going, this is what it looks like, if that kind of makes sense. Like I can imagine it based on going, yeah, and looking at a certain way, but I don't know how Pixar does it. And you've given me something to like fester on for the next 6 million years. So thanks for that. I'll have to go watch a Pixar film again, I guess. What's like Pixar? Like what, Big Hero 6? They would do it, right? There's a lot of characters in that. Like you'd have to pick a movie, a Pixar movie that's got a lot of, or does it have to be something older? A lot of human characters in it that express emotions, right? Yeah, I'm trying to even think about like how I there, and I don't know what it means. You want a justification? I feel like I need a justification, you know? Carl, hi, how are you doing? Congrats on adding yourself. Famous Dave, congrats on adding yourself. You did so well, oh my god. Hey, leave me alone, they're in this office in the vending machines. I make do with what I've got. So hang on, you're one of those like, you know when they give a rat a really shit food? Like really, really crappy food, and then they set it in a box, and they give it a really good one and a really shit one. And the rat still goes for the food it knows rather than the nice new food. Even though the nice new food definitely smells better, like it's way more attractive to the rat, it still goes for the shit. So, do you know? You can have anything and you're gonna pick a goddamn fucking peppermint arrow. Yeah, it's me, the rat. It just means, look, self-recognition means that we can grow as people, okay? I just think you can do better. You know you can do better. I know you can do better. We all know that you can do better than that, Azua. You deserve better than a peppermint arrow bar. Putting it out there. I think it was just the first impression I got when I entered chat. Probably not a repeated thing. But I need to know what it means, you know? Like sometimes people go, oh, you look like so-and-so person. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. Take it as a compliment. But I also now need to know why I look like this person. Like, I just want to know. It's curiosity. It's not even a deep dive into, oh no, what is it? It's, well, I can't fucking not know, right? Typical French, too much of a go, oh, uh-oh, what happened there? I just wanted to steal the toy from Wind. Oh. Are you guys, please don't fight again. Please no, please no. Last time you took down half of chat with you. I dug out a bracket system so we can figure out what the stream's most favorite Aussie candy chocolate is. Would people like to participate? Would anyone like to participate? How do you participate, Mick? It depends on how you participate, I suppose. This might start some wars. I feel like on the one hand, we've got 2 mods about to war, which last time did not end well for anyone, but especially me. And then on the other hand, Mick is like picking fights directly, just going, why don't we all fight each other instead? Please don't start to fight. I can't stop you. It's still mod month, but like I can politely request that you don't. You know what? As a matter of fact, oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, I switched my buttons around today. I fucking flipped him, didn't I? It did the fucking thing. Hang on. Why has it done both of them at once? Oh no, I really fucked up then, haven't I? I flicked my buttons around because I didn't want the volume where the cinema vibes was and I wanted cinema vibes over here and volume over there, which means that I've changed everything. Point is, I've changed everything. I pressed one button. I pressed one motherfucking button. Why did it do 2 things? Okay. Fine, I'll just look at that later. It's fine. I'll just ignore it. Look, wow, look at these ad stuff. Wow, look at that fun stuff. Oh my God. You should so do something about it. You should vote. There we go. I'm fixing things up, sorry. You should vote. You should vote on number 1. You should vote on number 2. There's a poll in chat. Just go, be free, vote. And then I'll do an ad break and then like, don't have to see you guys. You can fight amongst each other. You can fight. Not fight. I suppose there's no real other option. You can either fight or not fight. You can go fight whoever you want to fight, okay? I'm allowing it. You're free and welcome to go do what you must. This is just the soundtrack for the ad break we're about to take because I am a wholesome, giving streamer and I give you the power to do these things. I swear I just saw Frank move, but that's okay. It's fine. I'll just look this way so that I can't see him. If I get backstabbed, very sorry, Twitch. It wasn't my fault. Please don't ban me for TOS things. It was the skeleton moving. I didn't set it up to be that. He has just got a death wish on me. It's not my fault. Please don't ban me. Right, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. Means that there's no ads for the next hour. Means that I don't have to watch the mods tear down my entire stream. Means that you don't have to listen to me complain about the mods tearing down my entire stream. Means that you can just fight. You can just do whatever you want, really. 3 minutes of ads if you're not subbed. If you are subbed, then congratulations, you're not getting 3 minutes of ads. But if you get 3 minutes of ads, it just means no more pre-rolls and no more ads for the next hour. Yay, yay Twitch things. You can watch your favorite streamers. You can watch all of them. Watch all your favorite streamers, all of them, constantly. Just put them all in there using the exclamation mark watch and then your streamer's name command. Yeah, I think I've covered it all. I think we're happy, right? If there's any raiders still here, you should throw in Tequila Lola. I think you should do that. That's wonderful. Yeah. I'm just ignoring chat because I can see it moving and I'm like, You know, just don't really want to know what's going on over there. I don't want to know what's going on over there. I don't want to know what's going on over here. I just like, you know, just don't, please, none of it. Please, none of it. Please, 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 please. Crunch bars are S tier. What the fuck is a crunch bar? See, this is why I didn't want to be here. This is why I didn't want to be here. Don't type your numbers in chat. Don't get fooled. It's in the poll up the top of the chat. In the poll, in the poll, in the poll, in the poll. I didn't read the poll. I thought I was choosing which scenario I'd rather be. You're choosing which soundtrack you'd rather. I mean, you can choose which scenario you'd rather be because the soundtrack is for the scenario. But you're also trusting that I am good at setting up a playlist to make you feel like that. So, you know, 5 more days and we'll be mod free. Are you insinuating that my mods will leave me in 5 days? Would you kindly take that back? I need them. Fuck, I didn't read which one number 2 was. This is why I should read them out loud, but I'm just too lazy and I feel like you guys can read. I know that's asking a lot given that you are here and knowing the kind of content I produce, I wouldn't be surprised if you can't read. But it would just be great if this would fucking work. I've set up a notification system and I guess it doesn't work, so, you know, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I know why the notification didn't work, because it's just put out the number 2. It's just been like 2-1 and it doesn't tell me what 2 is. Yeah, that's my fault. That's on me. That's on me, boys. You guys always choose the fucking fashion catwalk. Why do we get the same soundtrack over and over again? There's so many that we haven't seen come up yet. But we've gotten this catwalk one like 5 times now. Easily, 100%. There are so many that I want to hear. I've got one for like sailing. And we still keep getting catwalk. Are you kidding? I know it's not weighted, so that's just how things work. There's a diner. Like, come on. Come on, I've got so many cool things in there. I can't find the fucking catwalk one anyway. A, B, C, D, E, F. Yep, that's because I can't scroll. There we go. Right. Well, enjoy your 5-minute ad break from me. Best of luck out there. If I don't look at the stick up, then it's probably not aimed at me, right? Like, if I can't see it, if someone's trying to rob me and that's going, well, it can't be me, right? I assume I'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Go enjoy your ad. You know, it'll be a 3-minute ad and then you'll be back and then you'll have to suffer through me anyway. So really, who's the real winner here? It's neither of us. It's neither of us. This song's called No Regrets, apparently. I have some regrets. If it doesn't pick up, I'm going to have multiple regrets. There we go. Lovely. Wonderful. Go enjoy your fucking ad break. Which button do I press to start the ad break? Because the last one didn't work. It's going to start at Cinema Vibes again. I'm just going to do it manually. Sorry. I'm just going to go over here and press this one. There we go. See, I got it. I'm fine.
I went to a cafe the other day, and they gave me a coffee, and it wasn't soy, and
Kettle review, please. It's red. That's about it.
I get so much snot when I talk a lot. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Alright.
G H Ace.
Point, hang on. Huh? I'm glad the timer's working. Oh wait, no, hang on. You know what? I do need to go in a BRB. I do need to go in a BRB. Because I need to go pee.
Only thing that's burning when the nights grow cold. Can't look away, can't look away.
I like you racing on the couch, funny.
Sometimes you're a stranger
Hey!
in my bed. Don't know if you
Ugh.
love me or you won't.
Oak City.
No one overseas will understand how funny that is.
I'll get context clues.
I got a gold watch for my 21st birthday from my friends from Mimco.
Holy shit. Fuck.
Don't do it. What is teasing kitten about being satisfied with? This is bullying now that you keep it going.
Now arriving at
Chewy.
platform 5 is the 223 jail service, stopping all stations to jail.
Flex, thanks for the resub. Cheddar, Hank, Mikey. Almost a year, Cheddar.
To all the mods that don't time us out for bullying them,
Pay attention to his ears.
95 groove.
Oh. Plop, 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 plop. You'll fly away, Riker. Plop, 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 plop. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
You only lose the sanity if it touches you.
He's gonna get mad at you. He's gonna get mad. Look at him. What is happening? Okay, wait, hang on. All right, Kuvasi, with a tier 3, you're welcome. Guess what, Kuvasi? Not you're welcome. I don't want it. Not you're welcome.
That might be the safer thing to do. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this one's it. This is it. I can feel it. Yeah. Oh.
I fucking
more, but I'll take them.
Oh no, you got
I know. Do you know what I'll do? If I get potatoes during today, I'll find you and give you potatoes.
Okay. Sounds like a good deal.
That's my goal.
Sounds like a plan. I will always take a potato.
Hi.
Nick, thanks for watching the ads. Appreciate you. You're the best. Sorry, I'm just fixing. Because it's broken. And you think I would fix things before I come online? That's ridiculous. That's preposterous. What a fucking joke. We got wall rave, don't we? Yep, cool. Okay, I clicked all the buttons. And we're good. Thanks for watching ads. I appreciate you. You're the best. The same old thing. You know, the same old things. And something that I was going to discuss, and I can't remember what it was because I saw it during the ad break. Like, I saw it in the real world, and I went, fuck, I need to ask about that. And now I can't remember what it was. And I'm looking around thinking, what would have spawned that kind of thought in my head? But nothing. May not have been here. Cool. Well, I hope that comes back to me soon because that's really annoying. I just remember sitting there being like, I have to remember this. And what I've remembered is to remember this and not anything else. Fuck. But thank you. Don't forget to turn on redeems. Don't worry, I do. I'm very good at it recently. I am very good at it. Got him. What did you got him with? There's someone behind you. If you're talking about Frank, sure. If you're not talking about Frank, not gonna turn around. Don't want to know. Just don't want to know if I'm honest. For the World Cup of Candy chocolate bars. I could DM a mod with the options and they could make a poll for like 2 minutes. Sure, if a mod's willing to do it, then fine, go for it. Absolutely. That's between you and the mods. I don't mind. You keep saying you're gonna be the leader of the France group. How is that gonna happen? Yeah, I know, it's really bad, isn't it? But, okay, if you look at the leader of the France group, what are our options here? Like, what do we do? So what do we do? We can't have Az be the most responsible one, right? There's no fucking way. Lime Pizza, hi, hello, welcome back in. How are you doing? No space, no time. Hi, hello, welcome back in. How are you doing? Same price. No, do it the same. Same. No space, how are you doing? Right. It's really pissed me off that I've forgotten the thing that I was going to talk about, but you know what? It's fine. I'll just look around the room until it hits me. No, I've got no fucking clue. I've got no clue. That's really annoyed me. Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Probably. God, that is annoying me. Okay, fine. We're not even gonna think about it. Itaka and I employ your pole-making abilities. Have all my mods left? Did they not even fight? Did they just leave? They have. How dare they? No, I actually think, hang on. Oh, Xed's letting us down. Xed, no! Because then we'd have all the mods in chat. But no, Xed, how could you? How are you? I'm doing good, Line Pizza. Could you not tell? Oh my god, I need to fix the fucking, I thought the camera was doing okay for a bit, but it stopped being okay, right? So now I can... No, it went back okay! Are you fucking with me? Is it when I lean in, maybe, that it goes weird colored? Or am I just blind? Like, I may just be blind to just looking at it being like, that's yellow! Okay, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I did not leave. No, I know, and then I complained because Xed wasn't here. No one wants me to mod making polls. No one wants to be it today. I can be leader. I'm a responsible adult. You are not, Azzy. You know you're not. No one's going to believe that. You've just burnt mod polls. You know that you can't lead. How did the casino go yesterday? How did it go? Are we living it up big in France? I'm going to assume not because you haven't come to me screaming and crying. So, you know. It's fine. It's fine. Why are you setting fire to mod polls anyway? When do we get our next mod poll for, I spelled that fucking everywhere, didn't I? When do we get our next mod poll for the, like, kitten death match thing? The mods left you. It's almost time for 5 days. I don't know why you think they're gonna leave me. Have you gotten information that I haven't? Like, that's really concerning, Chewy. I kind of need the mods. They haven't been here as much. Like, it's just worked out that everyone's been busy and been touching grass in the last week or so, which means that I have been spent like moderating my own channel, and it's been fine, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I haven't enjoyed it. I look at it and I go, did I ever do this? I don't think I ever did. I think we had mods like quite early on. I think I've always just kind of left it because I'm very like spacey. I'm spaced out on a good day. I control my own channel. I don't know what's going on in it. Very lucky that nothing happened. Not blaming the mods. Like, I'm actually like genuinely not. I'm just saying like, that's fine. But also, don't leave me, please. Please. Because I'm just going to get more mods because I can't do it. I can do it. I don't want to do it. That's the big part. I don't want to do it. So Chewy, take it back, right? They're not leaving. They're not leaving. Just by curiosity, I installed Mix It Up. Nani? Why have you installed Mix It Up? Taco. Who here uses Mix It Up? A few people do. When are you using Mix It Up for other things or just... Because I know you're not now for your dueling thing. Mick, you use Mix It Up or you found a separate one on the internet, didn't you? Streamerbot. I think you use Streamerbot. Who still uses Mix It Up? Because Taco, I can't help you with Mix It Up. I can't even send you my fucking buttons. If you'd like to download Sammy, and that goes for anyone here, I'm absolutely 100% happy to help any of you with it. I will send you my code and stuff if you can't be bothered doing it yourself for the simple stuff. Anyway, I'm not going to send you a whole rave. But if you don't want to have to work out how to make something work, I can give you working code as long as I have got it working myself. But I can't do it if it's Mix It Up. I'm sorry. You'd have to find someone else. I shall go for 1 more hour of sleep. That is a good idea. Famous Dave, please take care of yourself. I'm really glad that you're taking care of yourself. That's fucking good. Yes, keep doing it. I'm sorry I've let you down. You have not let me down. You went on for a fucking like... Sorry, I hesitated because in my head I'd already continued the conversation, but I hadn't. Just to ask. I read your message on Discord like right before I was about to start stream because I was closing Discord because I was starting stream. But you know what? When we can discuss it here. You went mosh pit? What the fuck? Wait. No. You're alive? Valid that you weren't here. You weren't here for the weekend. Well, I guess it's still the weekend. You weren't here for Saturday's stream. And that's valid. That counts. That matters. That matters. You do not apologize for that. And you did not let anyone down. You went and fucking fought people. It's awesome. Fucking cool. Thanks for shout outs too, and a few other things. Oh, well then there you go. You can have your friendly mod help you. Itaku. The one that you were always nice to. That mod that you just really, really are on your best behavior with. I exclusively use Streamerbot. Yeah, okay, it was Streamerbot. I thought so. But I'm not going to help Itaku. There it is! Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Streamerbot is pretty fun. I think, from my understanding, Streamerbot is like a less... I think Streamerbot's powerful and it's web-based, right? It's only web-based. I don't know if there is a download for it, but from what I've seen, it's all web stuff and it's more pre-built stuff like Sammy, but you can't go any further. Mix It Up takes it a little bit further, and I think Sammy goes the most extreme is my understanding of it. So Mix It Up is still really quite powerful. I just didn't bother with it because I thought, fuck it, I'm gonna steep learning curve. I will learn the biggest thing I can and then I will just get it over with. But I don't know a lot about Streamerbot in general, I think, but those are my understanding. Streamerbot is downloadable. Oh, well, there you go. There you fucking go. Huh, I always thought it was web-based. Am I still right in saying, like, in terms of complexity, Streamerbot sort of sits up here and then Mix It Up and Sammy is sort of here-ish? Like, is that the thing? I think. I don't know. I don't know. Point is, Itaku. Why? What are you doing? I don't want to use it. I was just curious. So why download it? Why download? Surely there'd be like a... I haven't been to the Mix It Up website or anything, but surely they would just have like a, here's what it looks like and here's what it does. Yeah, it's like a fairly strengthy, intense program. Da, 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 da. Good night. I'm assuming you're saying good night to Famous David, not to us. You're not going to bed, right? How do people even write haikus? It's a skill. It's certainly a skill. I remember having to study them in like year 8 or 9. We had to write our own. I think with any skill, right, there is a certain level of I am able to do a thing, but I can do it by like step by step, right? And I think the problem with writing things like poetry or performing on piano, but you're doing improv, like not, you know, stuff that's on paper in front of you. If someone puts it down and goes, write just poetry, then you can do it. But having to write something or do improv or anything that's a little bit off script or has more rules to it, but more freedom as well, if that kind of makes sense, more creativity involved. There's genuinely just a moment where I think as a skill, you've grown enough to do the thing without thinking about it. And that's when you can write things like haikus. Like that's it. Like I can't explain it any better than that, but that's what I was thinking about with, the reason I mentioned improv piano, because I was like thinking about it the other day being, you know, just kind of sitting there going, oh, well, here's a scale and I'm just going to fucking play while I'm reading something else. I think I was reading Discord at the same time and just wanted to do something with my hands. You don't know, like you don't think about which keys you're hitting. You don't, when you're holding a saxophone, you don't think about the buttons you're pressing. You just do it, but you don't know how to do it until you've done it by step first, but you're not good at it when you're doing step by step because it's not a step-by-step process. You can't do that. You can't put down the words and then shape it into a poem. You just have to kind of do it. It's fucking weird though. It is weird. But does what I want it to. Yeah, I like that's perfectly acceptable. That's perfectly okay. I didn't even know what I wanted to do with mine. Like, that's why I just went for Sammy or Leo on board back as it was then. Because I went, at least I've learnt one thing and it'll do anything I want it to. Back then, I think I was still just using it for overlays on screen and stuff. It was just I wanted to stop using actual bots for it and have my own, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like that. But if you go into it knowing what you want to do and what you want out of it, then like go for the simpler thing. Go as simple as you possibly can, because the fucking learning curve on some of this stuff is, you don't need to do that. You don't need to bother with that. I'm still learning Sammy, and it's been how many? Like, it's been a year. I find it easier to understand, but I haven't looked too deep. Which one are you using? Wait. Oh, the streamer bot. Yes. But I haven't looked too deep. I just try not to use cloud-based buffs. Yeah, I prefer client-based. Like, that's what I was sick of doing, is having stuff that was running off the internet that sat in my chat. I went, I just want something that runs direct code. Like, that's it, please, please. I want to say I'm sorry I'm not here sometimes. That's okay, Raymond, that's okay. You don't have to be here all the time. I don't expect that of you. Most people aren't here all the time. Like, there are very few that are here all the time. Who? Hang on, I was reading them in the Discord earlier as well. Like, you're posting your streamer recap stuff. Did anyone get, how many streams I do? 17? Did anyone this, like, time round get 17 out of 17 streams? Because I don't think mods didn't. Mick didn't. Did anyone get all 17 streams ticked off? I wonder if, did we crash at any point? That would have included the ROK streams, wouldn't it? The Rise of Kingdoms streams. I wonder, I reckon I didn't get back in time for some of those, so there would have been multiple streams. I got 17 out of 17 for fair, but modmarch, you hate me. Got it, got it. Where do you go to check? That's a good question. I think it's twitch.tv/recaps or recap. I'm just going to type in a random URL and pray. It is recaps. Yes, it is. There you go. It's that one. There you go. I just guess. I get what I can. Yes, if anyone wants to submit screenshots of that, please do to the Discord. I really fucking enjoy seeing like what your stats were. Oh wait, this is for Feb. Oh, yeah, I wasn't even thinking about it being March yet. No, that is for Feb. Okay, Win, fuck you. Shit, yeah. I thought you only got 16 out of 17. I streamed 17 times this month. Yes, okay, cool. So I was in all 17 streams. I know that. I've been subbed for 18 months. Wow, what a fucking surprise. Yeah, all I get is the fucking 1.5 years badge. God damn it, I get nothing exciting in mind. That's what the current recap is. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I was like, oh yeah, it's March, but no, it's not March. It is March, but it's not the March recap. Don't ask, okay? Don't ask, don't ask. I wonder what the secret is. Miss stream was. Did you got 16 out of 17? I wonder what it was. I know I missed parts of them. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking maybe it was like Rise of Kingdoms if one of those counted as 2 streams. Because for modmarch, we've only been doing 3 streams a week for quite some time. So I've been too busy to do the like other streams. I think like a lot of planning for France has taken up a lot of time, but if we've been doing 3 streams every week, oh, sorry, again, that's for February. Fuck, so no, we could have done anything. See, I keep thinking back to March. No, I don't know then. I don't know what extra streams I did. Because if it was 3 streams a week, that wouldn't make any sense that it was 17. Like, it can't be an odd number. It can't be a prime number, right? But no, I don't know. I don't know. I can't help you. I don't know what the sneaky stream was. I don't know what it was. Pictures in Discord for Feb. Yes. Yes, March. That's not it. Yes. That's okay. That's okay. Also, under the video on the page, there's a link. Sometimes it doesn't come up, though, I reckon. I sometimes miss it, or I don't see it for streamers. I don't know if I'm missing it because I'm just blind as fuck, or if I just, like, is it just not there, you know? Like, it's just, I don't know where it goes. I don't know what it is, but I don't see them sometimes, I swear. I set up a couple of perma-stored numbers and stuff like, no, number of deaths in a game and a streamer bot. Ah, yeah, I see what you're saying, and have the redeemers going through for timing out people and stuff. Yeah, so I had most of that going through I've still got a separate chat bot, which I can slowly migrate out of, and which I am. Like, for example, the old chat bot shell, like the Unkbot thing, that handled sacrifices. I moved sacrifices out of it quite a while ago, like not too long ago, but not entirely either. Only for modmarch, only like in the past 3 or 4 weeks have I actually completely migrated sacrifices. It's no longer handled by the chatbot at all. It is entirely handled by code. Little things like that. So I've still got the chatbot that's just got like lingering leftover stuff, but it's mostly just put in command in chat and it returns something, which I don't know if I'll even bother like migrating. There's no difference between which part handles it. I still need the chatbot to do chatbot things. So it's like that kind of stuff. Does that kind of make sense? So I don't think I'd take out of it. I think having a bot doing those simple things is fine. But if I wanted something more complicated, like, I don't know, the raid raves and stuff like that, that definitely can't go through a chatbot. Not your regular chatbot anyway, not the Unkbot. I watched 17 out of 17. Picks or it fucking didn't happen. There's the straw poll, Mick. I don't know if that's gonna work though. How would it work? Oh, because we got who would win in a fight. How did I miss the who would win in a fight? Who would win in a fight? Go, have a look. Kitten Tick with 1 Windfarer. Oh god, so you have to vote. You have to vote for these with a stick of dynamite, with a block of cheese, with Excalibur, with an M61 Vulcan. What the fuck is that now? What's that? That sounds like a plane. That sounds like a whole ass plane. I don't understand why Nicholas got an extra 8 hours. Did Mick get 8 hours more than you but missed the stream? Mick, what stream would you have missed? That's why I'm thinking it might have been Rise of Kingdoms. Like if there was a, no, again, that was in March. Or was it in Feb? No, Rise of Kingdoms was in Feb. I am right with that. I'm almost, yeah, it is. I'm positive that Rise of Kingdoms was in Feb because I picked up sponsorship and then shouldn't have picked up a sponsorship because I still hadn't prepared for Mod March. And then I had the next week was Mod March. That's what it was. No, so Rise of Kingdoms would have fallen in there. So if we had like, 3 Rise of Kingdoms streams technically in that one night when I had to keep shutting down the PC, that might have been... It's a Gatling gun? Jesus, okay, fine. That might have been where it fell, Nick. Like it might have just been that at some point you weren't counted as a viewer because you weren't active in chat, if that kind of thing. Like you can't lurk constantly in chat and be counted as a viewer, is my understanding now. You get counted as a viewer number, but I don't know if it necessarily counts you as a viewer number if you're being there all the time. So you can lurk, but you can't leave a tab open in the background because the tabs, I don't know, close or something or other. Like there's some sort of shutdown system for it, I think, is my understanding. I think. We don't really understand how lurkers work, and there's a lot of shit that goes around from like other streamers who don't understand how lurkers work, so I don't want to add to that. But my understanding is that just sometimes browsers tend to close inactive tabs because that's just what browsers do to sort of, keep your computer running and save resources. That doesn't count towards Twitch. So you have to have clicked on the tab or something, which is where if I restarted Rise of Kingdoms 6 times and you'd already gone to bed because it was 4 AM, well, that's what it is. Oh, wait, you're going to France? I am going to France. Have you missed this? Yes, I'm going to France for TwitchCon in July. In July for 6 weeks. Fucking 6 weeks, man. That's going to be that's intense. 6 weeks is a really, really long time. The only time I've been away for longer, and it wasn't much longer, was for studying abroad in Indonesia. And you go, I had things to do then because I was there for a whole study unit, but it was done intensively. I can't remember how long it was exactly, but it was done intensively, so it was quicker than a normal term, which is 12 weeks. You go to uni every day and then you have the weekends off. Like, what am I going to do with myself for 6 fucking weeks, 6 weeks. But it's looking like it's coming out. I still don't know when I'm going to go see my family, so that's not going so well, but that's fine. Azu is replacing them and that's okay. Why would anyone bother being here all the time, though? Elfin, isn't that you? You bother being here all the time. You lurk all the time, even when you can't be here, honestly. Why did that guy get banned? Can you read the message, or are you why are you asking me? Because if you can read the message, I would assume you would know. But if you can't read the message, then you might not know. It is not on a plane, but it is the gun you put on a plane. Yes. It's the big gun that goes, rah, that one. Post a picture in Discord. Oh, you actually did post pics. I think we need a little Discord channel for posting them. I love seeing them. But then again, if you had a Discord channel for posting them, then it's just going to be flooded by that and no one else doing anything. But then maybe that's what I want. But I just want to see stats. Please post them to the Discord. I fucking love seeing this stuff because it's... I don't know why. I don't know why. It sounds so egotistical to be like, oh, how much did you watch me? But it's the little things like how many chat messages you sent or how many little emotes, whether you were the top emoter or something. It looks so cool. It's such a weird feeling to go, hang on, I made a thing and then you've got how many chat messages you sent in my thing. That's weird. Very, very cool. I have 3 days, 8 hours. 17 out of 17 streams. Fuck yeah, Juju. Hell yes. Juju has watched a whole day more than me. Wait, have you only got 2 days, 8 hours? What happened, Mick? You must have missed a stream. You had to have missed a stream. 100% Mick, what stream did you miss? You must have. Oh my god, Jagged hi. Oh, hi. Hello.
UK law says it's illegal to die in the House of Commons.
Does UK law actually say that? Because I can't see the joke in there. And now I'm worried that that's actually a thing. Why is it illegal? What are they going to do? Arrest the person who died? Is the House of Commons, I'm assuming that's the lower house. For us? I don't know. I don't know at all. I don't know what House of Commons is. Jack and hi, how are you? Why are you thinking politics? Stop that. Stop that at all. France is a nice place to visit. France is a lovely place to visit, I'm sure, but it's a matter of how do you... Right, look at it this way. So I'm going to the UK at the start of the trip, and the first week will be UK. So there'll be a bunch of us traveling around the UK there. The second week we hit France. We start it with TwitchCon on the weekend, and then we go through for a whole other week. The Monday following, I think Az leaves. I think it's the Monday following. Az leaves. That leaves just Azura and I, and Azura's going about, 12-ish days after or something like that? No, that would be 10 days after, like 10 days after. Then I'm out there on my own, and I've got to like occupy myself. My plan was I'm going for so long because it's cheaper that way anyway, and it's cheaper to leave in August than it was in July, so I went, fuck it, I'll stay for 6 weeks. So I might go up, I might go through Germany, go to Poland, see Juju, come back down, Czech Republic, see family, but family haven't responded to me like cohesively, properly going, yes, this is where we are, so I don't know about that. I may just be entertaining myself. I've blocked out 3 weeks there. There's 3 weeks left. What do you do? Look, I'm content, like comfortable traveling by myself, and I've planned for that, and I've even got like places I'm gonna go, and I'm just gonna hang out, but it's weird. How do I occupy myself for 6 weeks? What am I gonna do with myself, you know? Fuck. I just got told if I leave a tab open and mute tab, not stream. You still count as a viewer. Yes, that still counts, I believe. I think I've understood that. I've been testing, like, you know, checking it out, seeing what happens. But I think it's when the tabs... For example, Microsoft Edge does it, and I think Chrome does a different variation of it. Both of them do it where if you haven't touched the tab for quite some time, it shuts down some processes in the tab because the tab's using energy to stay open, especially if it's something like Twitch. So if it's all like trying to recognize which tab's using more energy and you haven't clicked on this tab for a week, then it might shut down the background process. Now I know in Edge, the reason I mention Edge is because you can set how long it takes for a tab to shut down. In mine, I've set them to shut down like as soon as I haven't clicked on it for 5 minutes. I don't know what the default is, but that way I can use it as a streaming on screen. It's a browser for stream that's not going to use up, you know, resources and important stuff in the background that I need for streaming if I leave a video open accidentally or something like that, right? Chrome does something similar. Not entirely sure how it works because I'm not a huge user of Chrome. I use it for this, but it runs a bit of code. That's it. Like, that's all it's doing. Maybe there's browsers that do it. I don't know if Firefox does something like that. Maybe that's what's like influencing it. I don't know. The only thing I can think of that you might have missed a stream without realizing is the Rise of Kingdoms when I had to like have 4 streams in a night. Beyond that, no idea. 2,500 messages. I said 3,757. Get wrecked. Want to go to the House of Commons? Why? Because it's illegal to die, so we can't die? Is what? We have very weird old laws. So it really is just that you'll get arrested if you die in there. But you're not going to get arrested because they don't act on it. Nicholas is 3,757 messages per month, bumping up those steps with watch and saying hello to every single person. Yes, will anyone ever top it? That's Mervin, hello! Why are you so cute? I didn't mean it, I'm sorry. Hello, welcome in, how are you doing? How are you? Hello. You're gonna have a great time. I know I'm gonna have a great time. I'm so excited for France. Like, I don't think I've been this excited for something for a really, really long time. Like, you know, okay, there's different levels of excitement. I'm not saying that I'm not excited in life, but being excited for something happening in the future or, you know, I'm trying to think, like getting excited for going to a festival with my friends and I know we're going to look great and we've got our outfits planned and we're going to go as watermelons, whatever, like glitters, something. Pink, that's why I've got the fucking pink nail polish for festival things. Fine, get excited. Be excited for like a week before, maybe a month before. But it's not the same level of excitement. You still only sit at like maybe a 50% of excitement. I'm like, this is insane. I'm going to France. That's insanity. What am I doing? We're going to France to see people that I've never seen you. You guys see me all the time, but you got no idea what I'm like. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? I'm so excited for it. I'm incredibly excited. I'm looking forward to like little things. Like Azua's coming to Melbourne first. And I go, even just Melbourne for a day, that's gonna be fucking fun. I'm so ready for these things. Until it turns out it's like pissing down rain, because that's what Melbourne always is, and it's going to be July, so. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. Can always stream IRL. I am gonna stream IRL. Also, hi, Abang Api. Hello. How long has it been since you've been here? Welcome back in. I've missed you. How are you doing? But you can always stream IRL. I'm planning on streaming IRL. So we were talking about it a little bit last night. The problem is streaming and like both last night on stream and last night in the call that we had afterwards, the problem with streaming IRL and streaming in general in France is the time zones. If I want to continue to see you guys at this hour, which is the one that works for most of us because we're all here, right? Hi. You scared the shit out of me for a second. I thought that was a spider, but it was just fluffy little you, huh? Sorry, are we gonna have a little conversation, huh? Yes, because I've got long nails, so that feels good, huh? It's okay. I'll just give her some scritches first and then I'll come back to you guys. Yeah, it's looking good. Yeah. She made a little burp sound. There were there's two little sibling cats that have been coming around the house recently. They're not the 3 big male cats, but they might be part of that pack. I don't know, I couldn't tell. 2 tiny little babies, and they were outside today just sitting on the windowsill of my house, so harassing my cats, but they're kind of cute, so I forgive them for it. But I don't think Nala realized. I think like both of the, like Coco and Addie were sitting there being like, there's a fucking cat outside. Nala was just, she's a little high, she's a little fucked, and that's okay. I think that's okay. So out of the other cats, or out of all the cats, you're not gonna see the other cats, but this one, little Nana, she'll stay around because I don't think she's upset. I can see you like leaning towards my drink and I really don't want you doing that, so try not to do that. How about we go in this direction? No, look at it, she really wants, go this way then, yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah, you can't have it, I'm sorry. But if she does go up the back, then I can turn on the lamp. We fucking love lamp. It is, no, hang on. You wanna see how blessed? You wanna see fucking blessed? I'm gonna slowly get, like, I don't know if you can still hear me. I can drag this towards me, actually. I'm gonna get a camera, like the zoom in boxes at the back like I used to have, so you can zoom in on her exactly. But I just want to point, like, I fucking did it. I fucking did it, and that's all that matters. She is blessed, and that's all that matters. Right, anyway, IRL streaming while I come back around this way so that you can actually see her. Yeah? The problem is time zones. I can't do big streams. I want to try and take the laptop I've got and like the hard drive or something that'll have all the details on it. Let's try and turn this down a bit as well. There we go. Don't get attracted by the light. You're not a moth. Nana. No. No, stay there. Stay there. No, it wasn't an invitation. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't even matter. Doesn't even fucking matter. Doesn't matter. I don't even care. Yeah, you come up here. Well, I'm gonna sit normally. Who's blessing now? Fucking hell, I'm losing it. Cool. We're getting blessed by yourself. What are you doing? See, I told you, I promised that I removed the code. See, I did promise. Oh, IRL streaming. I would like to do proper streams that still have bless, that still have raves, that still have all of these things. But I also want to do IRL streams, but I still want to have our normal stuff. But having normal stuff is difficult because that falls in the middle of the goddamn fucking day for like Europe in general. 2 p.m., 3 p.m., those sort of hours. Do I want to spend the start, like the middle of my day, the biggest part of my day, streaming? Not when you're traveling, not particularly. So do we do like, you know, normal little tiny IRL on Twitch, IRL on Instagram, maybe if we get TikTok going, that sort of stuff? Do I do that during those regular times, like this time stream? And then do this stream at what would be 6 a.m? Like, I don't know. But there'll be, it's things that you think about and the things that you work out while you're there, I think. That's just it. This is relevant. Relevant.
Nala is not stupid. Nala is a prophet from the future. And she's perfect.
Who is this? Oh, Matt. Matt was taken. Little follow. Oh, the reason I say oh is because that is blessed, but there is just something a little more blessed that you could have achieved and you didn't, so I'm very sorry for that. Nala is blessed as well. Yes, 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 yes. She is stupid, but blessed as well. You can't be angry at me calling Nala stupid. She's a fucking dumbass animal, but I was going back through photos today to try and find something else. I have old photos of Nala, like as a baby, and the way it might be what I make for TikTok because I can't think of anything else I want to post to TikTok right now, so we might just do like a CapCut thing or something or other. I will try and get Nala baby photos up on some sort of platform that you will be able to witness because it is something we all need to see, I promise. She's a fucking... I may even have videos of her doing roly-polies, like, it's well worth it. Anyway, now let's scroll.
Chewie wants to be timed out, moi, ha 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 ha.
When does Chewie not want to be timed out? Hi, Kinder. Chewie wants a lot of things. Chewie can't have a lot of things. Chewie gave up his role here that would allow him to do a lot of things. He's just not allowed anymore. I need to miss more streams so that Tim actually appreciates when I make the effort to be here. Did you appreciate the fact that I made the effort to really say goodbye to you last night? No? Well, then we don't appreciate each other, and I don't think that's going to change. I thought about it for a bit and it seems fine. We can just split the day into 2 segments for stream days because the time in France appears to be 3 p.m. Yeah, so it'll be fine, but it's also at the same time, if you want a day trip into Paris, right? If you take 30 minutes to get in, you don't want to be doing...
Oh, they stabbed me. Jagged, get your friends out of here. Oh my god. Fuck off.
God.
Holy guacamole. That was hella stressful, y'all.
Why is my stream window so funny? Why am my camera so small? Wait. Bestie? Bestie, how are you doing? Hi, 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 hello. How are you? So I'm just moving things around. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I was saying something. No, I've fucking forgotten. Oh, if you go and take a day trip like into Paris, CBD Paris, like center of Paris, inside the inner ring of Paris, you don't want to be coming back on a 30-minute train to stream and then back out for that evening or something. Like, it's just, I think it's just working around it. It'll be that schedules will be a little fucky. No matter what, you'll get a stream on some days for this thing, but I don't know whether it would be easier to just say, no matter what, there'll be a stream on, like, what if we do this some way? Oh, it's hard. Because if you have a stream on Twitch, you don't want to leave that running. Like if I was going to stream on Instagram, for example, then you would go live on Twitch just to have a little banner that says I'm actually on Instagram. First of all, that would be TOS somewhere or other. I'm sure of that. You're not allowed to redirect things. But maybe we make the offline screen that when I'm streaming on some of the platform, you'll see it come up. Something like that. We'll have something going. Maybe you join the Discord and you get notifications there. That sort of stuff. That sort of thing works a little bit in, I don't know, making sure there's always going to be a stream at this time, for example. But it's just working those things out in between. And I think it just takes being there to understand what you need to do most. So I'm okay about it, but I just can't tell you anything more. Although I think I'll start uploading to Instagram soon, so you should, so like you know to follow, I suppose, because we've only got, what, 3 months left, if that? It's gonna be weird. Hi, Glenn, how are you? Hello, hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. The Strand. Don't burn the Strand. Can the Strand burn? It will burn! Shit, I missed the results of that poll. I can tell you, or I believe that you will have already gone and get it. Don't know. Thank you, I can finally be blessed. It doesn't take away the chance that I don't know if I made it permanently. It's definitely on my list to make it permanent. If... Hang on. Let's have a read through this. Sorry, I'm just reading the code. No, I've only done it for if it's wind, it has to be Eevee. So if you'd like it to be, it has to be Eevee for you, I'm happy to do that. It's mod March. I do things with my mods. But no, it's only wind on there. So you still have a 1 in 100 chance of getting problems. I'm so sorry to hear that, Josh. It's quite a shock, especially since it's over at some of these age great condition is done a lot better. Radiation treatment, one operation would have cured it, but now we discovered the cancer spread to his liver. Now it would be more complicated, but it's curable quickly. Josh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you doing okay? If you do want to reach out in the Discord as well, I mean, I've got no experience with anything sort of that direction whatsoever, but I'm 100% sure we do have people in Discord who will be happy to talk about it as well. But I mean, let us know what we can do for you. Sometimes I think when things go wrong, you just want to not think about, can you not? That's my fucking, sorry, she's pulling on my cord. She likes eating it because it's weird texture. Sometimes you just want to forget about it. Sometimes you want someone to distract you. Sometimes you just don't want someone to try and help because you go, I've got enough support around me. I just need you to not think about it, if that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I hope it makes sense. Wait, we started chemo, which didn't work very well. Unfortunately, the doctor said it turned out well. My dad's been home from hospital after surgery for a full week now. Oh, wow. Oh shit, okay, so I was reading that being like, oh my god, like, can we support you in any way? No, fuck, we need like a celebration. Oh my god, well, I'm really glad to hear that. God, that was a roller coaster of a fucking message. So I was reading it quietly in my head because sorry, this is stuck in my fucking neck as well. It looked like a big message, so I didn't want to have to go through it all out loud, but fuck. Well, I'm really glad to hear that, man. I'm really, really, really fucking glad. I feel like I'm so invested in that. Scrolling. It's been quite a roller coaster. Exactly. That's exactly it. Baby Brian, hi. Hi, how are you doing? Hello. You're all doing wrong for bestie. Squishes for all the kitties. God, she's looking at me. I think she knows that I'm talking about her. Nim fighting Jagged's evil twin. Is Jagged being evil again? What's he doing? I don't know, they do not only appreciate the proper goodbye. I assumed it was incredibly sarcastic. It was not. I was like in my head going, Alvin, bye! Very, very enthusiastically. I know that sounds like a sarcasm as well, but no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't, because I actually noticed you leaving at a point. It's hard. You can say hi to someone, fine. They're gonna be there for a bit. But when someone goes, I'm leaving now, you really only have like the 20 seconds between them saying I'm leaving now and the awkward silence of them waiting for people to say bye back and then them leaving, right? I noticed that you were leaving. I wasn't really looking at chat, but I saw it. So I was very excited about it. What's that sarcastic? Okay, look. You know what we need? What if you didn't need that? Like, what if you thought about what was healthy for you and you chose the healthy option? What if you decided not to just like guzzle the Skittles, you know? Yeah. What? Someone said something earlier. Reese's. I've never had a Reese's like little bite piece things. I don't know what they're called, but like the little mini ones. I've never had one. Couldn't say. However, it's not the fucking title. And it's the not. It's the not. Not the not. No. But it's M&ms. What do you think my answer is? I think you're an M&ms person, Glenn. Am I right? I think you're an M&ms person. I do not have the ability to look at polls once they... You don't? I think you can do it through... Let's have a quick look. See, there's a button here, and one of the buttons is going to do the right thing, and every other button is going to do a really, really wrong thing. And I just need to make sure that I click the right one. Edit mod view. There we go. Add remove widgets. Because you surely should be able to look at polls afterwards. You can look at predictions, but you can't look at polls? That can't be right. Right? I mean, even my chatbot can look at polls after they've finished. I mean, I can put it up for you, but it's weird if you couldn't. Because you can start a poll, but you can't finish the poll? I wonder if you're allowed to use this link, Wind. I'm just gonna... I don't think it's a like dangerous link to put out anyway, but I'm just gonna chuck it in mod chat just to avoid the spam. Just try this link for you. There you go. And you know what? I'm gonna tag you in it because I'm full of spam. It's just the Kitten Tick poll link. Maybe you'll be allowed to look at it. I don't know. But if you're not, then let me know and I'll put it up on screen. I'm lost in chat because I scrolled down and I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. Nim's doing great. Nim's always doing great. What are you talking about? I mean, I know it's not saying that, like, Nim's doing great today, but it doesn't even need to be said. Nim's always great. I think I was simping for that the other day, right? There we go. Now I'm fucking there. Croissant in a can. Will burn. Of course. Just talking about the whole cancer thing helps. Well, then talk about it as much as you want. Like, absolutely. We don't have a vent channel in Discord because I think it gives space to the wrong people. Because we don't want to become a channel where you feel like you can constantly talk about your mental health, because that can be quite dragging down, and we try to keep things quite upbeat. However, what that doesn't mean is that you can't talk about anything that's like, you know, negativity in any part of the channel. If you want to message in the general, if you want to message anywhere, like, people always ask going, oh, where do I put this in the Discord? And I go, there's no rules. If you think it fits there, then it fucking fits there. That's exactly how it works here. Go for it. Self-promo, fucking put it anywhere. Do I look like I can? No. So no, go ahead, just put it anywhere. If you ever want to chat, then the Discord's always there. The fuck, you choosing between Smarties and M&ms? Just have both. Happy shopper, you were the first person to come in with the right answer, because that's what I said. That's what I said when I had this argument today when we were at Macca's, and, you know, long story. Apparently it wasn't right. Apparently I was in the wrong. The argument was not, you know, I chose Smarties, they chose M&ms, and then we fought about it. It was Smarties or M&ms, and I said, can I not just have both? And apparently I'm in the wrong, so happy shopper, I appreciate you. But also I'm here posing this question because I need to know so I can form an answer so I can be a better person in society, I suppose. Sour Skittles is good. Sour Skittles are good. I don't think they're as good as original Skittles though. Smarties are better. I lean towards the Smarties. I think I do, but I don't know why. I think it's a nostalgia thing, not a actual thing. I've had Reese's, it wasn't very nice. Really? Got some product placement ET. Wait, like ET the extraterrestrial ET or like some other ET? Wait, so it is Reese's Pieces. So are the big Reese's like, those are just buttercups. That's what they're called. That's what they are. Now I fucking don't know. Jesus, I know you keep yelling at me, but she's gonna make a meow. I'm sure of it. Nope, she's not. Oh, really? Is there a bug? Is that why you're screaming? I mean, I can see a daddy long legs, but I don't think you can see that. What are you looking at? What could you possibly be looking at? Mwah. She kind of like shrunk back. She's like, hang on. I know, but I need you to tuck your paw in so I can put you down. There you go. There you go. I'm trying to help you in the long run, I promise. Okay, can I have my mouse back? You're gonna sit on my hand? Yep, okay, cool, that works. Are you stinky, or am I just imagining you're stinky because you're just a stinky cat in general? I think I'm just imagining it. Welcome back in. Hello. Yo, how are you doing? Never mind. I love you. You know that, right? I love you. I do. I do. Are you aware of this? Are you never coming back? Are you never coming back? Hang on. Oh, let me carry that down. There you go. Oh, hang on. There you go. There you go. See? No, I think you are stinky. Or are you not? Think of stinky breath. You smell like fish. Fish, I tell you. Which Jagged's gonna come and be like, fish is a perfectly acceptable. No, it's not. Stop eating fish. Fucking disgusting. How dare you eat your food? No, stop looking at me like that, huh? She's just looking at me as if she's feeling rejected by the fact that I put her down, which is exactly what it is. Are you going over there now? Why don't you go to the top? Go up. I haven't refilled that for a bit. Okay, fine, whatever. Whatever, she's trying to eat catnip and doesn't realize there's fresh catnip up the top, but that's fine, it's fine, it's fine, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Elfin, stop quoting me, I swear to fucking God. With suspicious votes from Smiley as Kitten Dick with 1 win. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't vote. Kitten Dick with 1 win goes straight to the finals. Why is that suspicious? The M61 Volvo will go for another round of qualifiers and the stick of dynamite. Block of cheese and Excalibur have all been eliminated. Wow. Huh. Block of cheese. I really thought block of cheese would kind of go a little bit, but okay. So that link did work. I'm glad. Reese's butternut cups, wait, butternut? Reese's peanut butter cups are distracting. What do you mean? What are they distracting? Anyway, before I go, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? How are you? Did I get it right? No, wait, Smarties. That's what it was. I didn't get it right. You're going somewhere? How dare you? No, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Or if you've already left, I'm sorry. Bye-bye. This eCat hunts computer mice. That sounds like something that came out of, you know, one of those, like a documentary from sort of 2003. Like, that's just, I don't know. That's kind of what it feels like it would be. Whoa, who is sitting on someone's hand? Who is sitting on someone's hand? Was I sitting on Nala's paw, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what it's about. I don't know. My cat's breath smells like cat food, live in real time. No, it's not cat food. That's the problem. Is I'm 100% sure that my brother's eaten something and given it to her because it smells like actual fish. And their cat food, I switch it like flavors in and out because I get bored of stuff, and that's fair, right? And I'm pretty sure at the moment it's chicken. So it smells like actual fish, and I know I haven't given them fish. We ate all our fish with our worming tablets the other day. And cheese. We had lots of cheese. So why do you smell like fish? But then she might just smell like fish because that's just what she does. That's what she does. Pours cold milk into a glass and then adds Milo. Are you trying to upset me with the... Are you trying to upset Australians? No, okay. Because I think I described this yesterday, maybe you weren't here for it, as there's no unacceptable way to put Milo in a glass as long as half the Milo goes in the glass and half the Milo goes to you. I reckon that's got to be the limit, right? As long as the milk tastes like Milo and there is Milo suspiciously missing from the tin that didn't make it into the glass, fine by me. Wait, that's a joke, then I can do that. There we go.
I put
Just
a duck
okay.
on my neighbors. Apparently that's not normal. Quack.
Put a duck on my neighbors, apparently it's normal. What does that mean? What does that mean? But I can give you a little bit of a... One of these will do. There we go. Hi, Bubby. What's that? What's that? Well, she looks sufficiently concerned. I would be concerned too, honestly. Oh. Milo and just water, that's unacceptable. Yes, but as long as the milk tastes like Milo, I don't think there's any unacceptable way to make a Milo. Yes, fine. But there's gotta be milk involved. You can make Milo with water though. If you make a hot Milo, you sometimes put water in it. I personally don't, but some people do to make it more of a hot chocolate kind of texture. Like, I don't know. I don't think that's the thing. Australians are so beaten down by a lot of things that I don't think we have a lot of competitions about how things should be. And I'm sure you'll prove me wrong, but how things should be done. Because at the end of the day, you know what? At least you're doing it. At least you've got Milo in a glass. Anyway, Lord Baby AI or Al, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Hi, how are you? I'm assuming okay. You can't just go around telling her that she smells like fish. That's kind of rude. Gonna give her a complex. Well, I need to drag her down a bit because she seems to think that she's well deserving of my love and she really isn't right now. Sorry. I put at least 7 heaped tablespoons of my Milo. That is the correct way to do it. I say that there's no wrong way to do it. There are correct ways to do it. Milo and orange juice, has it ever been done? Ooh. I wonder. Oh, I wonder. Adds a little bit of Milo into a full glass of Milo. Do you mean as in a little bit of Milo into a full glass of milk? Yeah, okay, a little bit of milk into a full glass of Milo. That's perfectly acceptable. That is perfectly acceptable. If you want a little bit of Milo in a big glass of milk, then flavor it however you want. As long as a little bit of Milo also went to you. If you put 7 tablespoons of Milo into a glass and then add the tiniest little splash of milk and then eat it as like a paste, that's also fucking ace. The fuck is Milo? Yeah, okay, I probably should have explained that from the start, isn't it? Yep. You know when Australians bring Australian foods? Why the fuck do I look up Milo and I get the fucking canned drink? No, we don't talk about that one, do we? Can you give me like the powder? Like a look at the powder? There we go. It's this stuff, right? I believe made of... You know, we'll give it an ad. That'll work. It's a powder. I think it's malt, isn't it? Copy image link. I don't know. And then you mix it into milk and it's flavored. And think like Nestle. You know, like Nestle, like stir in sweetener for milk, except it's like quite particly. It doesn't dissolve, if that kind of makes sense. There's a better word for it. I can't think of what it is. It's coarse. It's ground up. And so when you mix it in, it doesn't dissolve. It is still just coarse in your drink. And so you get this really quite weird drink, but you also get milk flavored like chocolate and it's fucking delicious. It's not chocolate, it's Milo. It's not a hot chocolate, but you can have them hot, you can have them cold. If you're in an Australian school, typically the high schools, I know rural at least got it, have a breakfast program where you go to school and you get like a hot Milo and sometimes a toasted cheese sandwich or something like that, just to make sure kids are eating, right? Fucking beautiful. Turning up to school early so you can get the breakfast is just, that's where I remember it. Yeah. But the Australians often bring things to like other countries, but like, here's what you can eat. And they bring shit like, you know, you have to bring Vegemite to see if people will eat it and then hate you for it. You have to bring Tim Tams because everyone knows Tim Tams. I reckon Milo is the thing that I would bring. Like Milo is without a doubt the thing that if you took it to another country, everyone would like. This doesn't count for Asia because I'm pretty sure most like Asian countries have Milo. You guys like, fuck it, you know what you're about. But talking about like Europe, UK, I don't think America has too much of it. Not sure about like South America, but I'm just talking Americas as a whole. I don't think you would. Or correct me if you're wrong. I know US doesn't, but maybe Canada, I don't know. Maybe South America, I don't know. Every time I try and see him try to make the duck squeak, I feel a compulsion to buy her a much larger, easily squeaked duck. I don't even know if I'm gonna get to keep these ducks. I messaged Throne the night that we discovered that I can't count. They haven't gotten back to me. They say 3 to 4 days, and I know that there's 3 or 4 people running this team, so fine, okay. But I don't know when it's like acceptable for me to re-message them because I don't know. I can't do anything with these ducks until I know I'm keeping them. I can't, you know, paint them or write on them or anything if I don't know I'm keeping them, but duck. I would like a large rubber squeaky duck though. Fuck yeah. I'd love that. Ovaltine. Ovaltine is, yes, absolutely. That is a good comparison. You have Ovaltine, I know that, but not the Ovaltines as in the tiny little tablet things that you can eat, which are also yummy, but the powder Ovaltine. Yeah, I'm okay, thanks, take care. You can smell like fish, but not anywhere else. It has to be an appropriate place, and a cat is not an appropriate place. Bye, Glenn, thanks for coming in, thanks for saying hi. Milo and oranges have been done. Apparently it was really not good. Fair enough. Glenda! Who was Glenda? Kingdom's Muse, hi. I don't understand who Glenda is. I don't know what that means. Destiny friend is back, I gotta bounce. Are you just gonna yell Glenda and then leave? Okay, sure, fucking sure. Gives you a can of Milo. You're just trying to make me happy with that, right? The orange juice turned the color of the Milo. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Nesquik, that's the thing I was trying to think of, but Nesquik does dissolve in. Nesquik is closer to a hot chocolate powder where it's meant to just make a flavored drink. Milo is certainly, the powder still sits on top. You could see it in that image I had. The powder is like wet, but still sits on top of the drink and you can scoop it off. Like it's almost like a foamy, frothy layer of powder. It's really hard to describe, but it's really fucking yummy. I have Milo with my coffee. A basic bitch mocha? No. That is an advanced mocha. Are you kidding? Basic beach mocha just uses any old chocolate powder. That is advanced. We love that. How they managed to market Milo as an athlete strength? God knows. And they still do, right? There's still like energy for kids. God knows how. God knows how. Your schools gave you breakfast. Jelly. So you don't have that. I don't know if it maybe wasn't like city schools either. Maybe it had to be quite rural schools because that's what they did. But it was definitely a government initiative to feed kids. It's a Nestle alternative to what we used to call Bonvita, which is now only sold in India. Let me look that up. Because maybe that might be closer to what? Oh, no. But this looks really familiar. I reckon I've seen a friend have it because he used to make milkshakes with it. Like in Snapchats and stuff, not IRL. He was in India. Sorry. I mean, maybe you can import it. I don't know. But I thought we had a conversation about this. Like, it looks really familiar. No, you know what looks really fucking familiar? The biscuits. That's what I remember it was. The biscuits. He had the biscuits and he said, this is what you have to have with your hot chocolate. That's what it was. Don't worry. I figured it out. Bonvita. There you go. Almost contains enough sugar as well. Yeah, it's very sugary, right? Like, Club of Lamingtons. I don't know if Lamingtons would go too well. I guess they don't go stale, right? Like, they go stale eventually, but in the 2 days it takes to get there. You can mix orange into chocolate. You can't mix chocolate into orange. Yes, it's very specific, but it is a flavor rule, and I agree with that. Yes, 100%. Correct me if you are wrong. Is that what I said? I say that all the time, and I don't mean to, but I do. You know I do mean it. I do. Wally, hi. Hello, how are you doing? Why are you coughing? Are you okay? Brenda hasn't replied. Who's Brenda? There's Glenda? Brenda? What's going on? What's the difference between Australia and New Zealand? I'm assuming you're going to now give us something. Australians agree that Foster's is hands down the best beer in the world. But we don't. Again, I don't know if you're trying to upset us or if you're just like grossly informed, so I need to help you. No, I mean, if you wanted to upset an Australian, again, here's the thing, right? Foster's. I've heard a lot of people like bitch and whinge about Foster's, you know, trying to upset Australians. Like, I've had this weirdly amount of times. I have never tried Foster's. I don't particularly care. I know it sucks that like we're represented by a really shit beer brand, but then I don't think Australia does good beers necessarily. Not when you drink a nice German beer or Belgian beer, whatever. We don't do good beers. So being represented by a beer that doesn't represent us at all, like no one likes Foster's. Well, at least we got something right. Like, at least we're outputting something. Like, you know, it's kind of like, not Carlton's. What's the other one? Coronas. Coronas are like the Mexican beer, right? They're not Mexican beers. They're not. Like, they're fucking not. But they are. And you go, okay, as long as you're enjoying it. Which is what I've always tried to explain, but people don't seem to understand that we just don't give a shit. Like, I think a lot of Australians just don't care. We might participate in the violence, be like, haha, we're gonna get angry about things. But we're the country that willingly went out there and said, not here to fuck spiders, and convinced the world that that was a thing. You can't help us. You can't save us. We are already fucked. I'm just trying to piss you off. That's what I'm saying. I'm sure there's something, but like, I don't reckon generic ones are gonna get us because we're probably the ones pushing that agenda. We're probably out there sitting there being like, yeah, Foster's is the best. I've definitely joked about Foster's being the best. I've never had a Foster's, wouldn't have a clue. I come from the state that has VB as its national beer. National beer, state beer. I can't be hurt. You can't touch me when I grew up on VBs. Hang on, let's talk about this then for a second. Wind is gonna be sitting there being like, no, God, please, no, oh my God, no. Here's your VB, right? How are we back to beer? Like, we were talking about this last night, about what like a pint size is. Now we're back to it. Here's your VBs. Even the people who drink VBs don't like them. That is our beer. Please, I wish we did have Foster's. It can't be much worse, right? So, no, go ahead. By all means, go ahead. I can pick this up there. There we go. The hell is Foster's? Exactly.
Thank you, Nim, for timing me out and untiming me out again. Very good modding.
Is that what it was? I think 2 mods might have been, because one mod times out, the other one times back in. Don't know. I don't know. I think Brenda was the name you used in the tweet. Oh, with the Brenda. Oh my God, fucking Brenda. Jeez, Torgrick, you remembered that. You are right. I said Brenda. I definitely 100% said Brenda. Fucking Brenda. Fucking Brenda. That was such a weird, like, it was a real moment of, I've had to write Twitch emails before where I've had to sign off with my Twitch username. I have to sign off literally as yours sincerely, Kitten Tick. Like that, I don't use yours sincerely, but you get what I'm saying. Like, Kitten Tick, that's kind of fucking weird. that was the first time that I've really done it and gone, what the fuck am I doing? Because it was an official, you know, formal email. You're sending an email to someone you don't know, you'd be quite polite about it. And then just saying the word, sorry, don't actually have 150 rubber duckies. I would like to have 100 little 50 rubber duckies. You've sent me 50 and I'm very disappointed. Like, what the fuck? What am I doing here? It was a really surreal moment. That's what they said in The Simpsons. What, that Foster's was better? The US has a better rail system than Perth. No, so you're just targeting, you're not targeting Australians, you're just targeting Mick. If you say anywhere's got a better rail system than Perth, Mick may come for you. May, because there are some places that might. We are Australia after all. But you're not gonna go very far. There's BB bit of beer and there's beer that exists and that's about it. Wait, what beer that exists are you thinking? What's beer that exists? Wait, what are you referencing? I'm trying to think. Are you just talking all beers? Because why do I feel like that references something directly? What's the New South Wales beer? Sorry, now I'm a little bit off topic. Do you have a beer? What would you say? Where do Carltons come from? That's not New South Wales, is it? Beer of New South Wales. Oh, no. Okay, James Squires are all right, but fucking Tui's, no. No. Is that what you would call the state beer? Tui's, fuck. Weirdly enough, is Forex meant to be called Castlemaine? Because this says Queensland state beer is Castlemaine Forex. And I go, it's not, is it? It's Forex Gold, but sure. South Australia Coopers, sure. Bogues, fucking Bogues. Yeah, no, okay, we are Carlton Draft. Okay, I was just making sure, because I was like, for a second there, that kind of feels like the thing that Sydney might have done. That's a very white page. Don't want to look at that. The most standard drink that ever existed. The beer that exists? BBs. No, no, no. You got good hops. I just don't think we do fantastic beers. Not as an export anyway. Like, I'm not saying there's no good beers in Australia. But you find good beers that are like independent little breweries. Those are fucking cool. And they win a lot of awards. Like, absolutely. Melbourne has a lot of stunning beers that are quite small. But like, I really liked Kaiju Crush. That was a really decent beer. And I can't remember where that came from, but I reckon that was Victorian. Those are fantastic. Just looking at things that we are known for, our BBs. Well, like, I don't know so much about it anymore. Growing up in BB, I couldn't imagine anything worse. Exactly! Convict equivalent of West End Draft. Is that your South Australian, like, variety of it? When I grew up on VBs. I slam back a VB, but sometimes you have a little partaking taste because I reckon, no, genuinely, seriously, 100%. If you try alcohol at a young age, and I'm saying try, at the time that you are going to hate it. So I had a sip of champagne when I was probably like, I don't know, 11, 12. And I reckon I had a sip of beer a little bit earlier than that. Tiniest little sip to the point that there wouldn't have even been anything to swallow. And I hated it. I fucking like, I was like, how could you do this to me? I was the very embodiment of, oh my God, what's the fucking Miette, the cat? Like, mother has that kind of me. As a tiny little 11, 10-year-old, however old I was, getting the slightest little whiff of beer, being like, I'm fucking never drinking. As a child, that's it. Done. Not doing it. Whereas if you give it this sort of like quality of, you can't have this, you're gonna want it, right? Like, kids are gonna want it. They're gonna go, well, that's a special thing over there that I would like. Whereas I knew that I didn't like it. Taste change as you grow up. Kids don't typically like olives for a reason. It's a like actual whole, you know, biological thing. But you don't know that. You don't know that. All you know is that one time you tried beer and it stuck with you. Yeah. Yeah. But if I was made to choose a beer, it'd probably be a Carlton Draft. Carlton Draft are like a basic, like, stable beer. They're just, which is why I'm mad that we're known for fucking VBs. Again, didn't you say that Southern Australia is best part of Australia? Like, I don't know what you're getting at, because, like, yes, it is. I've said that many times. I'm jealous of South Australia, except for Adelaide. I'm sorry, you've got shit all in Adelaide. But you cross over the border and you're in the middle of fucking nowhere. The road is just going straight. It just keeps going straight for the million miles ahead of you that you can see. But for some reason, you cross this theoretical border that someone once upon a time drew a line and said, this is where South Australia and this is where Victoria is. And everything's better. You see the fences on the side of the road? Just better. The road itself, you can't hear it. There's no potholes. It's smooth. It's calming. It's gentle. You drive past someone on the road and they give you a little finger wave and you give them a finger wave back and you're like, wow, I'm in paradise. And then you come back to Victoria with, yeah, not so much. Not so much. However, I will stand by, fuck South Australians, all right? It's my right as a Victorian to fucking stab. No, I know. Adelaide's not better than Melbourne, but if I could pick, I've said this many times, I would happily, I'd rather live in Adelaide than where I live now. 100%. I'd love to live out, and I know this is expensive, like wine country now, but fuck the wineries. I love like Yarra Valley here where we do our wines, but South Australian wineries, like the whole areas are just, beautiful. That's funny, it was 100% me as well. And also coffee. Yeah, no, I tried coffee and I was like, never having that. I'm never having that. Yeah. My dad was definitely the type to give us things. Like, not even be like, oh no, you can't have this. And then baby goes, I want. No, genuinely just going, here, it's an onion. Look, I'm cutting it up. It tastes great. And then like taking a tiny piece for himself and eating it. And as a grown-ass man, he can disguise his disgust at it. And then you give it to a small child. I wasn't the child, it was my brother who did it. And I'm pretty sure I've got like a photo of it, I think. It would have been like an old VCR camera taking the video, but how long ago it is, Jesus. But him taking a giant ass chunk out of this onion because it's funny to watch a child think that this is gonna taste great, and it doesn't taste great. But then you never eat the bad things. You know not to eat onions. You are aware of these things. So when dad says, no, you're not going to like this, you trust him. But then we also had a lot of shit, so I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's just an Australian way of growing up as well. As a kid, looking at soft drinks, then tasting alcohol. Yeah. Having like dad mix up all like, because mum doesn't drink too much, but like having dad just mix up a drink of some sort or something and going, wow, that looks really good. And he goes, yeah, I can give you some lemon lime bitters or something, but you can't have any of this. And then taking a little sip of it and understanding why, because it tastes like shit. There's a reason. There's a reason. Still a bit iffy on the beer. I still hate beer. I still hate beer. Biggest betrayal I ever experienced as a child was when I wanted a sip of my dad's chocolate milk and it was Bailey's. This is what I'm talking about. Fuck, Elfin. Like, was it straight Bailey's or was it a drink at least in there? Because who's got straight Baileys in a glass, right? Adjex, it's still 23 minutes away, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on it. I don't think I've missed an ad yet, like not in a long time. I'm doing very well at it. One time I got pancakes with a creamy ball on top, took a bite out of the creamy ball and it was all butter. I have been there. When they have the like whipped butter, fuck me, like come on. Fucking Adelaide. Exactly. Go see the mall's balls. Like, what else have we got here?
You ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe?
Have you? Was it chocolate milk? I don't understand. Interesting fact, the road across the Nullarbor Plain has bends in it purely to keep the driver alert. Huh. That's fucking interesting, actually. That's really interesting. I want to drive that now. How long is it? Like, I don't know. I've never been across the Nullarbor. I know it's big, but how long does it take you to drive across the Nullarbor? That's good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? If we pull out resources, I'm sure we could get a house in wine country with Starlink internet. Yeah, but pulling our resources means that if we pull it all as chat, there's going to be... Okay, there's 56 of us in chat right now. There's going to be 54 of us who have nothing, who throw in our little $5 and the bits of cents that we had in our pocket. Yes, I'm still talking in fucking cash because apparently we don't have bank cards anymore. Then there's going to be 2 people who have their shit together, who have a proper job and who are just lurking because they're at work and they will like haul us all into wine country. I don't think it's going to be a fair split. This chair is like squeaky as fuck. I need a new chair. I think that's what I need to add up to my throne. Like that needs to be the next thing I save for. There's lots of things I'm, was saving for, but now Az and Kay have got me them, which Az, I don't know if you were here for it, but it's sitting right there. It is still, I reckon that is now comfortably a bit over 1/6, but not quite 1/5 of the way through that fucking bar. We round up 1/5 of the way and it's been going for how fucking long? Kill me. Kill me. But whatever, it's fine. I don't even care. It's okay. I don't even care. It's not my problem. But it's going. I need something new to save up for. I don't have, saving up for hard drive, saving up for this thing. I was looking over there being like, what else did I do? This thing. What else do I save up for now? I think a new chair. I think that's what I have to do. Oh god, I was 13 the first time I got proper junk. Junk. We had 96% alcohol and Mirinda. What's Mirinda? Is that the orange one? The like Fanta, but not. Yes, it is. It's Fanta, but not. Yeah, that makes sense, Juju, though, like knowing where you're from. I think it's just the culture there, right? That's what I've heard a lot from just Polish in general. Mentioned I've seen a bloke eat a whole lemon on stream, right? Yeah, that was weird. That was fucking weird. I love Olive Garden. Too bad Italy doesn't really exist. I don't think we've got any Italians in chat, do we? Well, I guess you'll know now. Do you just want to drive across Australia for France 2.0? Like Americans? Yeah, what the fuck's up with that? You know what, Az? I've just figured it out. As it was just helped me there. You don't piss off Australians by telling us facts about our country that are incorrect or that, you know, pointing out our flaws. What you do is you point out the flaws of your own country and then say, but that's just how it works here, that's better. And then we get fucking pissy. What the fuck do you mean you're driving 2.5 hours to the next town? Like, oh, I'm just gonna start because it's just a day trip. Fuck off. God, no. I had to prepare myself, like, mind, body, and soul. And I like driving, I enjoy driving, but mind, body, and soul to drive to Melbourne to pick up the hard drive and this thing and, like, you know, just do errands and shit like that that I've been putting off. And that was still a day trip. But I stayed there and I played fucking Hearthstone for hours because I didn't want to leave knowing that I had to drive home. What do you mean you're going to, like, I'm just going to the supermarket, 6-hour drive. Fuck off. That's how you miss off Australians. I've got it. I found it. I found the one. It's a 28 drive from Perth to Adelaide. I thought it'd be longer than 28 hours, if I'm honest. Maybe I'm thinking, like, they're further apart than they are. But it is quite a distance. It's not, a lot of people imagine Australia like Adelaide, dead in the center, and, you know, whatever it takes to get to Melbourne is going to take, it's not really balanced like that at all. I've driven from Perth to Adelaide in 20 hours. Don't do the math. No, I don't think I will, Alpha. I don't think I will. It sounds like what I'm doing. Look, on those roads, I haven't driven from Perth to Adelaide, obviously. But even going to Adelaide on some of the, like, back roads, not the main road, going up to Sydney, but you're not taking whatever goes up that way. What would it be? Like the fucking Hume Highway, I guess? Would Hume go up that north? I don't know. I don't know. It's not near me, so it's not my problem, right? But those, if you're traveling along sort of back roads and it's straight and goes for ages, I've talked about it the other stream, and you've got, like, big trucks rumbling along those roads at massive speeds. They've got quotas to hit and deadlines to meet, and there's no one else on the road, and if a kangaroo jumps out, like, it's not going to affect them, right? There's no kangaroos anyway. You can see for miles around you. It's dangerous. It's dangerous as a tiny car to not go the, like, what did I say? The negotiated speed limit, I think is what I called it. Not saying to go 200 kilometers an hour, obviously not. Still keep it safe and within your means. And not around other traffic. If there's traffic constantly going both ways, so if you're going the main roads up, then don't do it. But it's actually dangerous to drive the speed limit in a place where people, like, locals aren't. It's the same as someone going, you know, 50 in a 100 zone. It's dangerous. If you're on the freeway and someone's, you know, going 50 right lane, left lane, okay, fine, you expect it. But any of the other lanes, oh, sorry, not your, like, outside lane. For anyone who's driving on the opposite side of the road, it's dangerous. You are causing problems. People are having to swerve around you. People are going to have to overtake you. It's not, like, it's not a good way to use the road, I suppose. But then again, that's not, like, an advice to speed. I'm just saying it's an interesting thing to look at, going the speed limits. If no one agrees on them, it becomes more dangerous to obey the speed limit. It's fucking weird. Fucking weird. From Perth to Adelaide in 20 hours. No, that's where I was reading. Put chair on throne. That's what I think I might do. I don't think I'll put the chair on throne for someone to, like, I'm not putting it up there for someone to buy, but I like putting it on throne because it tends to make me work towards something harder because I see it up there and I want to buy it before you guys do. I know that's dumb, but, like, that's what I do. And it's, I don't know, a little bit of self-love, I suppose. But even if I put it up there and go, you can contribute to it or something, I don't know. Contributions are hard because then it pays out in a cash amount and I get taxed on that, so it doesn't ever pay out the amount that you've given. But at least contributions on bigger products, I don't get taxed. I get taxed more, but not nearly as much that it affects it. If I'm trying to raise money for a $5 thing and I get my PayPal tax on top of that and then my tax, it's not worth, like, raising money for it at all, right? Does that kind of make sense for a payout? Which is why I use Throne, but I guess I will. I gotta research shares though. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm looking at. Casino was good. I'm glad. I asked like 10 hours ago, but it's okay. I'm glad. I won 160. You won. Is that what you came out with in profit, or did you spend 5 grand to win 160? Like, is that what we're talking? You're starting shit, Jagged.
In America, they make coffee with microwaves because of their micro brands.
TTS said it, so it must be true. Just out of the passing lane. Oh, fucking Lord. I hate people who are doing that. But if you've got one like lane going either way, which tends to be the back farm roads, and you've got a truck that's hurtling down the road at 250 kilometers, I'm not saying go 250. That's dangerous. That's still stupidly dangerous. But if you're going 80 in 110 and he's going 250, which they fucking well do, they just pick up speed and they rumble along going for it. Don't do that. A slight dip in the road hides you. You're fucked. Yeah. Yep. Which is not really your fault either. It's on the truck for doing the wrong thing, but the truck's not gonna stop and apologize when you're splattered all over the road. Like, that's not how that works. Oh, the most I've driven on the road was 250 kilometers at 100% legal. Are you talking like Autobahn or just Polish road, no laws? Besides context, El Paso, which is the most west city of Texas, to San Diego is 20 miles shorter than... Oh, so you're using miles. I've got no fucking clue. I thought you were telling me in hours. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. What are you actuallying me for? Stop actuallying me. Erie Highway is the only sealed road. Oh, yes, the sealed road in Western Australia and South Australia. And one of Western Australia's 2 sealed interstate roads. You've only got 2 sealed interstate roads? Oh, no, interstate. Sorry, I'm thinking like cross state. But no, you're talking, yes, getting out of the state. That kind of makes sense. I'm actually surprised you've got 2, if I'm honest, but sure. Okay, no, I'm thinking also from Perth. The top one, you're going like, where would you be going from? Like Exmouth or something, like across into Northern
Wife, it's
Territory.
time to
What's
have
your
our
page rate up
child.
there?
What will we name the child? The child will bring us luck, love, power, and fortune to us. We must name our holy child.
It's time to have a child. We haven't even married yet. Hang on, are you saying like, are you pregnant, wife? Oh my God, wait, you've been sub for 9 months. Oh my God. The baby is here. What do we call it? Wife, I'm not good at these things. I've talked about this. I can't name things. Don't make me name things. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. I can't. I get like bored of names. I'm bored of my name. I hate it. I'm not calling it Duckland. No. Wife, how are you doing? Thank you for 9 months subbed. Hello. How are you? Let's go. Boiling water in a pot seems like an effort. It does seem like a fucking effort. But it still doesn't like, don't put it in the microwave. Don't put it in the microwave. The standard ampage is lower than ours. That's okay. I wanted to watch that video. Is that what the video said? For an electric kettle would take like 5 minutes to boil water at that ampage. But even if it did, are you in that much of a rush that you can't? Like my kettle takes quite a while to boil sometimes. Cheap kettles, but if it's full, I'll just wait. I'm just gonna wait for it. Like fuck. I am reading these, Mick. I'm just not reading them out loud because I don't think... it's going to be hard to chat and I've got to do an ad soon, but I am reading them, I promise. Australian trucks don't have a speed limit and all trucks in the EU are limited to 80 kilometers. Depends on which state you're in. First of all, I think they're limited in New South Wales. Second of all, do your trucks obey the laws? Like, just out of curiosity. They actually might. They might more so because... I don't know, you're smaller, so it's more likely that you're going to get seen by someone. When you're out in the great open of Australia and the nearest town is minimum, and we're talking town vaguely, which it might be mining, it might be oil, depending on, which direction are you on the coast or something. It might just be a fly in, fly out. No one's here. They're only here during mining season sort of stuff. And that's still 12 hours away from you? Nah. They're not going to go speed them. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Because there's not going to be cops out there. Like, they're not even going to fly helicopters out past. You might get spotted by a plane going overhead. They're not caring because they're probably also going to the speed limit. No, planes won't. But I just think the interstate haul, I think you'd be struggling to find a truck driver that goes the legal speed limit. Because I reckon a lot of trucks, and look, I don't drive trucks, obviously, so take it with a pinch of salt. But my understanding of trucks is a lot of them get... there's sort of pushy schedules. It's quite rough on you. So if you miss a minute somewhere, it starts to stack up. You don't have 10 hours to get somewhere that's only going to take you 6 hours to drive to. So if you want to take breaks, if you need to stop the truck, if you want to go take a sleep, whatever, you want to get food, you need to catch up on that time somewhere. So if these trucks are already behind schedule on something, or they could be, why would they think of going 100 in a 100 zone when they could go 200? Like, that's my visual of it, of what trucks tend to do. And I mean, they do that even on, when I drive to Melbourne, they're fucking speeding. They always are. They always are. No cop ever pulls over a fucking truck. Like, there's no way. There's no way. I'm not naming the child Duckland. I'm not. 20 miles, I go 32 kilometers. No, you misunderstand. I don't just not understand miles. I don't understand. What? When you tell me feet, and you knew this because last night, when you tell me feet, and I have to measure out how big I think a Subway sandwich would be in my hands, and then I can go, okay, that's about a foot probably, and then measure out like, okay, if I laid so much sandwiches on the ground, how many do I think? That's where we're at. There's no way that you can tell me like spatial measurements that are quite big, because I can't register them in my head. I cannot feasibly think about things in my head and go, that's what the size of it is. It sucks. It's terrible. I've never been able to do it, and I didn't know people could for quite some time until I was older, but can't do it. If you give me hours, I can imagine how many hours it would take me to drive something. I can do that, but that's also difficult because you don't know the speed limit and stuff like that. But I can at least understand time better than I can space, and that's saying something because I don't understand time at all. Yes. The north one would be to Catherine. To Kunanura. Where's Kunanura? Is that just on the edge of like Northern Territory there? West Australia, yeah, across to Catherine. Which would be, let me just have a quick look. I can't just type that. Right, there we go. Hang on, Kununurra is literally in Western Australia. Sorry, hang on. Hang on, sorry. I didn't mean that as in like, I knew it was in Western Australia. It's on the border of Western Australia and Northern Territory. I heard it out loud and I'm like, that was true, so what are you talking about? It's nearly in Northern Territory is what I was meant to say. I was exclaiming that like, hang on, it's barely in Western Australia. My head really tried, okay? I really tried. I mean, you can turn off the speed limiter, but that's a... if you've got an actual speed limiter as well, that's a big thing. I think we don't have a speed limiter that sits in trucks. It is just a governed thing by the police, and a cop's not going to pull them over, and a cop's not going to be out in the middle of nowhere traveling like, you know, up to Northern Territory from fucking Cooper Pedy or some shit. They're just not there. Yeah, road trains, that sort of stuff. Are limited to 100 kilometers per hour. How big does a road train have to be? Because I definitely see them going faster on, and they're not road trains though at that point. I'm just talking bigger trucks, but not small load trucks and not the big road train trucks. Still don't understand 3 inches of feet. You're saying this like you've explained it to me. You guys just bullied me for 3 inches when I tried to talk about it. What do you mean still? I'm gonna narrow it down, but it's barely yours. It's barely yours. What does that mean? No, it is that bad. What is that bad? What? Pull over. What do you mean what pull over? I'm not driving. I'm on stream. Dano, how are you doing? No, we're talking about trucks, like trucks and shit that are driving fast. You can't pull over when there's a truck ripping past you at, you know, 150 kilometers an hour. You will die. Like, that's just a fact of it. If there's a truck approaching behind you and you want to pull out of his way, you either make sure that there's enough room for him to overtake you, you speed up if there's not, and only speed up a little bit. You're not going to his speed, you're not trying to get away from him, right? But you are giving him enough time to stop. And then, maybe then, if he's far enough back and you're sure that he's going to want to overtake you, you can pull off the road. But if you're going straight into dirt and gravel on the side of the road, which is what country towns are, we don't have paved sides of the roads. I'm just going to wait for this because I know this is going to take forever. It's going to be covering my voice. And that works, I suppose. Those sort of things. And you can't pull up at 100 kilometers an hour. You're going to do a spin and fucking end up on your back. Like, it's not how it works. You can't pull over. It's not safe. Please be good drivers. Thanks, Rody. Yeah. How you doing, Rose? How are you? Sorry, I'm missing stuff. There we go. Got it. Cool, time for a night break. Brody's perfectly cut us off there. Dano, here's the problem with Twitch, right? Here's the fucking problem with Twitch before I go on. You can't, like, I don't have any intonation context clues whatsoever, so I have no idea whenever you guys are like trying to troll me or if you genuinely don't know something, and it's so like confusing to my poor little brain that's already struggling with this sort of stuff to go, am I supposed to explain what the conversation was about to you, or did you know what the conversation was about and you're trolling me and therefore like I should just laugh along? Like, am I meant to be laughing at you, and if I laugh at you are you gonna feel bad because like you don't actually understand? I don't know what I'm meant to do here. Like, it's a weird take to have, but then it might be because you don't have context, or it might be because you're fucking with me. I don't know. I want to have fun too. Dinga, hi, hello. Right, all right. We got an ad break. We got a time for an ad break. I did fix these buttons, I'm hoping. That's good, that's good. I fixed them during that last ad break. You were abducted by the rave aliens. Yeah, that is number one. Sorry, I should just drag this one over here so that I've got a bigger fucking window. You were abducted by the rave aliens and they just won't stop raving. Fucking hell, aliens. Or you just, can't read that. God, how do you guys read this? You just dropped a coin in the jukebox. It's the 1960s. You've got a milkshake in hand and everything in this diner is covered in fucking vinyl. Pick your soundtrack for the ad break we're about to take. It may well be the last ad break of the stream. I'm not really sure. I don't know. I'm not particularly tired yet, but I feel like I should be tired, which, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, really. My work college has decided that... What colleague? Sorry, I was looking at being my college. Do you go to college for work? Has decided that he has the vomiting bug. Ooh. Yeah, don't take that shift. Just, nope, days off. It's enough of me. How are you feeling, by the way? Because last time, like, heard from you, you were sick and you were taking days off. But now you're off work, so I'm assuming you've been back and you're feeling great. I hope. Don't take this shift. Fuck him. It's his own fault. Which I hate when people do that to me when I've been drinking. I'm like, please, I'm sorry, I'm taking my shift, but no. Think highway patrol, but their highway is the Nullarbor. What up, police cruisers with long-range tanks and radios. Interesting. Tanks? But no, I see what you're saying. Okay, so across the Nullarbor, they do have it, because that's what I'm saying. I haven't driven that. I just know, like, country. And again, I'm talking country here. Like, that's what I don't want to get confused with. Along the main roads, fine. But along, like, back roads that just go straight across, that cut straight across the country, and you don't typically take unless you know what you're doing. They just, and maybe it's just Victoria as well, they just fucking go. They speed. And we're not talking even just trucks. So the other day I was mentioning it in the context of utes. Like, farm utes getting from one farm to another. Sometimes, and I don't know if it's still legal, it used to be, and I don't know if it still is, it doesn't sound like something you could, but it used to be that there was no limit on the amount of people you would have in your car, including in the back of a fucking ute, as long as you were traveling under a certain, like, speed limit. And it wasn't the speed limit of the road, it was under a certain speed limit specifically for you, and you were going between farms. It was called farm hopping or something, or there was some name for the law, but essentially said you could literally pile up your ute with 15 people in the back because they were all farm workers and needed to move over, you know, a couple of kilometers in that direction. And the cops would pull you over and go, what the fuck are you doing? But the cops wouldn't because they know all the farmers in the area. And it was a fucking wild concept that you go, no one's policing these people, but like, it's what it is. And he's like, it's just what we're doing. Back in Australia, I think that's a big part of it. When you live in country Australia, it is country rules. That's it. I'm not saying at any point that these things are legal or anything like that. It just tends to be, and a lot of it's changed because a lot of regulations come in, but growing up, it was always country rules. That's just what you do. And sometimes cops turn a blind eye to certain country rules because that's just what they did. It is just what they did. When you're living in towns that you know your cops by name. That's how country we're talking. Banana Peel X6, thank you for the follow. Hello. Thank you. Right, which one did we get? Number 2. We didn't get Alien Raid. We got 1960s. Fucking 1960s. I'm excited for this one. I really like these songs. I imagine tanks. Yeah, no, that's what I imagined first too. And it's like, tanks. Okay. Like they see you speeding, so they're just going to go, pew. Can I have a tank for reasons? No. Fuel tanks. I know. I got there eventually, but my first thing was like tanks. I was like, tanks. I know. You guys have no faith in me. My God. Let me dream. All right. Let me dream. You're swerving. Pull over, cat ears. I don't know what you're trying to do. I don't understand. You can go work it out in an ad break. Talk to me. How can I act along with you? I don't understand. Am I drunk in this scenario? I don't know what you want from me. I'm not driving, clearly. We're not America. We do not give out police military vehicles. And when we talk about our military and the vehicles we've just bought, it tends to anger a lot of people. So we don't talk about those at all. Yes, indeed. But I need it for science. For science? I'm just gonna yeet that just a little bit until we figure out what the fuck that said, because I don't like the ha 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 at the end. However, if you did mean it genuinely in a nice tone, then sure. But it could just be a really funny copy pasta we're about to find. I don't know. I have to assume that you probably don't speak English if you've come in here speaking something else. You know. It's what it is. No, don't translate into French. I'm not doing that. Oh, it was a really cute message. Oh, then I can unban you. There you go. You can come back. Well done so far. Never give up. You are loved. Remember that. Now repeat after me. I am proud of myself. If only I could fucking say that. So instead, I will say it like this. Hang on, sorry. I know we've got an ad break and we're going into an ad break and you know what, 5 minutes, 3 minutes, you know what it's like. And then we watch people using the watch command. But more importantly, this one. Now we can just pretend I said it. Wait, I didn't move my mouth, but we can pretend, right? We can pretend. I said I'm proud of myself, I think. I heard the start of it said I am, so I know that much. Message seems nice of Translate's opinion. Translate does have an opinion, doesn't it? I had a tank drive into my grandpa. Now mine. Oh, no. Okay, my grandpa's fence in the comments. Sorry, just saying I had a tank drive into my grandpa, again, gives me images in my head. You can't do that to me. Oh, I can't understand. You came in, encouraged you, and got banned. Well, I mean, you should get banned because you should speak English in this chat, but I don't ban anyone. You got untimed. It wasn't banned. It was timed out, by the way. And I untimed him out, right? Cool. Excellent. All right. Well, enjoy your ad break. Go watch some fun streamers. Oh my God, it's her. I have no idea with your rapid fire British accent. I will have to tase you. Dano, I really can't fucking Oh, you untimed him out first. Oh, yeah, because it says Banana Peel is not currently timed out or banned from this channel. Sorry. Yeah, okay, fair enough. You got to him first. Perfect. I tried. It's literally like this. Nah. Your message is there, then Mick send a message, and then mine's underneath it. And I don't know if you can see that, but you probably can't. It's my stuff, but I tried. No, I know. I'm trying to figure out what Dano's doing. Like, sometimes, like, I'm happy to participate in jokes, but I'm trying to figure out how I can participate in this, and I'm saying this is like a, please give me a lifeline, because I don't know what you're fucking on about. Like, I've got no fucking clue. This is really out of, like, character for you as well, so I'm a little concerned going, where are you going with this? I don't know what you're trying to tell me. I know you're trying to speak to me, and I just don't get it. Yeah. I'm sure something will work itself out anyway, won't it? Take an ad break. Take a fucking hike, all right? Take a lap. Please don't.
Put like a nice little tree here, custom, and on the other side.
Yeah.
Power boxes along the side, you know, so it's not so
industrial. I get it.
Yeah.
You want an industrial park. You want to bring the park and industry park.
Exactly. I kind of want to. I might turn this into like.
Right now his eyebrows are like this long though, so it's kind of hard. I think if you fix the brows up, could easily be like a 7.5 at least. He's got a cute face though, even without that.
Am I being too overbearing? Be honest with me. Maybe I should just ask outright.
Oh, nearly got his nose. Oh, that's bad. Oh, really bad. Leave me alone, bully. How do I get over there? How do I get over there?
We're hoping, like, if we can get this filled up, then yeah. Polythene, can you pick a colour that isn't A, pretentious, and B, fucking stupid? There are no wrong answers, just that one. That one is right. I don't know what the fuck chartreuse is. I'm fucking...
When mankind pushes out into the unknown, I am the unknown that pushes back.
Ooh, nice.
But just like my troublesome nieces, you can just call me.
Entire straits in your environment. Crushing corporations with a mild touch. Crash up on the computer system and the clutches of the power. I have already planned.
Trevor made an elevator. Y'all check out the elevator yet?
No, I haven't.
Look at this shit.
Dude, they're killing the cows.
Wait, this is.
Oh,
fucking-
just-
oh no.
Do you look like this? Are you made out of scales? Can you breathe fire? Do you have a hoard of gold? If there's no to any of them, we can't. It's not possible. I'm sorry. And I can't pronounce half of this. This looks. It says Saurus. I'm waiting for smash. Absolute instant smash. Like what?
Oh, my stuff. I didn't know.
He was on camera.
Kat, I think your husband or sidearms is a psychopath.
I know, but neither of them are. I mean, I don't.
You gotta put yourself in between. Just put yourself in between, and then we'll know. Oh wow. Let's get the shields, and hopefully we could solve a marriage counseling. That's me, Chill Chaos, professional.
Boom, bum, boom, bum, boom.
Flips ain't working. They're not working. Another kill. Falls to the power of my.
Hello, I'm Bob Ross, and I'd like to welcome you to the Joy of Painting series. If this is your first time with us, let me extend a personal invitation for you to drag out your oil paints and brushes and paint along with us each week as we play some of nature's masterpieces on canvas. We'll use a few big brushes, a dozen colors or so, and I'll show you how easy it is to create.
Cough on tick!
Talk if you're a dick.
I couldn't jump just then. Fucking hell, that's so annoying. I might need to change the controller.
Cheers, thank you for watching your ads. I appreciate you. You know, all the usual stuff. I did this thing where I didn't turn off the rave, so if someone raided, we would have had an empty screen, and that's fine. That's okay. It's cool. I forgot, but nothing happened, and that's okay. But I've turned back on the redeems, and that's all that matters. XD Rapid One, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, hello, how are you? I'm sorry that you didn't get your watch. I'm just scrolling back up and I see that you put in a watch. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just about to come back. I'm sorry. Drowloft, also hi there. Hello. How are you doing? Hi. Hello again. Hi, both of you. How are you both doing? Sorry, we do, sneezes. Oh my fucking god. My fucking god. Paco, do you like it? No, but, thinking. Oh, we do a 5-minute break every hour so that you don't get, like, any other ads during that hour of streaming. Yeah, that makes sense. That's logical. That makes sense, okay? I know it makes sense. Sorry for not being here, but I'm back now. Kimo. Hi, how are you doing? Hello, welcome back in. You're back for a second time. Look at you go. Are you back for good now? Oh my god. You go, you're watching. Oh, well, I'm glad.
Are
I'm
you
glad.
sure about?
Yeah, okay, see, you can tell that I wasn't watching. I just figured because it was at the end that, like, I assume it didn't. We weren't sitting in an empty screen though, right? Blessed. But not quite. Not quite blessed, but just like a little bit blessed. I've lost my camera, so now I can't see myself when I'm over here, and that's not good. It's not good for my ego. I'm not usually looking at myself. Sure.
Me.
Indeed. There you go. There's even your points back. Right. What are we gonna do this last hour? I don't know. I never have anything planned anyway, but I don't really know what I want to do. I'm really excited, looking forward to like the next month or two, I think. I want to plan a lot of stuff. Have I turned pink because I put my arms up? Is that it? Is that it? Are you for real? Can I? Okay, I'm actually curious. Am I allowed to put my arms up if they're covered in sleeves? Like no hands whatsoever? Because I think it's the skin tone. It is, cool. So I can just do this. Fuck, but that's too hot. Are you kidding? I know it does that, but that's really annoying because I forgot that it does that and I'm... How am I meant to comfortably rest my hands? I'm ADHD, I can't leave them by my sides, okay? I have the ADHD hands, I have a dinosaur hand, I need to move them. Fuck, okay, hang on. I'm really excited for the next month because like, I was talking about not planning things for these streams. I want to start planning things for streams. I want to do things. I want to do like cooking streams and shit like that. And I want to do my sewing stream because, oh my God, I need to sew that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know what the biggest problem is? Sorry, because now you guys are probably talking about like, oh, you know, things. I do need to post to TikTok more. I'm trying to post every day. Haven't posted yet today. Don't know if we will because I didn't have time today. But, well, I had time in that 30 minutes I painted my nails. But you know what? We don't talk about that, okay? That was already filled. It was booked out. But I don't know what I want to make on TikTok. Like, you can't just post random content. Posting clips works fine, but it's quite a saturated niche. Like, you need to go niche-er than that niche. What the fuck do I want to make on TikTok? Like, what's my content? When you play games, you can make gaming content for TikTok and gaming content for Twitch. And it might not be clips that you take from Twitch. It'll be actual gaming stuff. You might talk about games. You might... What do I do? What's my niche? What's my content? Does anyone know? Because I've been like having an existential crisis the past fucking week and a half. Genuinely week and a half. Again, while I was complaining to my dad about it of all people. Like, he doesn't even understand any of this stuff. Because I'm like, I'm out of ideas. What the fuck do I make on TikTok that... People are always going, when you make, you know, content for marketing strategy style content, not, you know, making content on the internet, you look at what problems you're filling or like solutions you're providing or whatever. How are you going to market this? Who's your demographic audience and what do they want from you? What are the questions they're asking that you're going to answer? What the fuck am I doing? Like the existentialism is real. I don't know. I've spent so long on this platform and I still don't have like any clue what I'm doing and it's really, really weird. It's really, really weird. But then I don't know if I am going to come up with something. I think I just like fell into this whole streaming thing of the raves and stuff, but do we do weird stuff on TikTok? Do we just do weird surreal stuff on TikTok? I like that stuff. We just do weird fucking stuff that has no relevance to me, but is raves. Fuck. Go. I truly love it. I'm glad. I haven't added the latest sneeze clips, but there's probably still 2 sitting there. There's been a new update since, but I've got 2 more to put in. You sound like me trying to get stuff done. I get nothing done, okay? I get nothing done, okay? Look, I don't even know what that was in response to because I don't know what I would have said, but it's 100% true. I'm a mess, okay? She's a mess. Yeah. Like I said, I had 30 minutes free today that I wasn't even burnt out over streaming or anything. I could have used for streaming. And then I looked to my right where the monitor is and just below the monitor was some nail polish. And I said, well, I'm going to do that instead. I don't even fucking like nail polish. I'm going to peel it off. ADHD, what's wrong with me? Well, I just answered it, but like, I know sometimes people go like, oh, like, you know, ADHD, it's just like all in your head, like just don't do the thing. But you go, that's fucking weird that I'm also justifying to myself why I painted my nails. I don't like my nails being painted. I hate it, but I saw the nail polish and I had to do it. What? Like, you're probably not going to see this again because I will have picked it up by then. It's not that I don't like it being on there, but I can feel it. Like, I can feel the pressure on my nails. It feels very fucking weird. Why did I do that? But I did, and I enjoyed it. So, you know what? I don't fucking know. Did you get the money for the stuff? I did. Thank you, Azzy, I did. I was going to respond to your message, but I think I just liked it because it was just before stream that I liked it. Yes, I was going to respond to it afterwards, but I just wanted to make sure that you were like, yep, cool, got it. What part are you most excited about for the coming months? The deed? Hiding the bodies? Destroying the evidence? Is the most exciting part like the thrill of it or the thrill afterwards? I think hiding the evidence. I think I'd be good at hiding evidence because I can't seem to find anything that I've ever touched ever. So as long as you just give me the evidence of whatever crime we've committed, I'm probably going to put it down and you guys are going to be like, Kitten, did you do it? Did you hide the evidence? And I'll be like, what evidence? And you guys will all think that, you know, she's been like, what evidence? Like, you know, Kind of joking. No, I'm not kidding. What evidence? What do you mean? Did you give me evidence? I don't remember holding it. Did you tell me, like, look me in the eye and go, Kitten, I'm giving you this, and then make me respond back going, yes, I know I have this? Because if you didn't, I don't remember you giving it to me, and I've probably put it down and lost it. I'd be great at that. Because no one's finding that shit. No one will ever find it. So no, I think I'm looking forward to that. Can finally put my skills to good use. Everything else about it, though, that's messy. I don't want any of that. What is that in the background? What? Sorry. I can't even give a straight face. That's Frank. Frank's currently cosplaying Catgirl. Frank is in the light today. Does that work? You can see Frank, right? Hang on, I can take it up a little bit. There we go. Look at Frank. There we go, see? The lamp you can see is like behind him there. You can actually see the like little start of the bulb of the lamp there, just there. But you can see some of Frank anyway. It's fun, it's fun, it's cool, it's cool. You can see it. There's Frank. I discovered a French VTuber. And the man seems crazy as fuck and I want to be friends with him. Good luck. Can you send me French VTuber? I would also like to. I can't be friends with French VTuber because I don't speak French well enough, but like I want to watch. Fuck yeah, I love crazy VTubers. Fuck yeah, do it. Do it. Go make friends at Tackle. Go, go, go. Be free. Go. You can do it. You can do it. Crazy people will just like adopt people in chat. I've adopted all of you, right? It's like that's how it just works. How long has Frank been there? I think I got him like October what, 20th-ish? 20th-ish. I think. It was past the time like you'd normally buy Halloween decorations. Like you can get Halloween decorations afterwards, after Halloween, sorry. But those skeletons were selling out really quick. But I know it was probably close to Halloween. I'm gonna say 20th. Maybe like 25th. I don't know how close it was. That's probably how long, mid-October last year. I wish I had an exact date, but I don't, I'm sorry. I would, there would be on Twitter, I suppose, but do what makes you happy? But I don't know what makes me happy. That's the thing. I've seen you just written I'm ADHD and autistic. You get it, right? You don't know what makes you happy until you discover the thing that makes you happy. Like if you've got like your special focus and short, like fuck yeah, love it. I'm so glad that I found music early on because like, my God, I would be lost. I'd be a little bit lost, but I need to find what I like. I stumbled into streaming because of a hyper focus and somehow I really loved it and didn't leave, which is a wild thing. We were talking about this yesterday. When have I not left a hobby within the first 2 weeks? Streaming, that's it. But what am I gonna like about TikTok? I need to find it first, and I don't know enough about like content on TikTok. Like, fuck, someone tell me what's going on. I don't understand how to process my own emotions. I don't have them, so I need you guys to tell me. That's just it. I need someone else to sit me down and go, well, you seem to really enjoy this stuff. And I go, I guess. And I go, so do you think maybe you might continue doing that, making it? And I go, oh, like, yeah, okay, sure. Fuck, you know? That's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I'll figure out something along the way, right? That's how the world works. Yep. Realistically, you are the product, and not in the traditional cynical way. Like, no, in a very literal way, I know. And that's why it's really fucking hard. I don't have particular content I produce or pursue. Nope, your content is just you emptying the trash bin in your head with an audience to interact with. And I think the best thing that I've ever had was finding other, like, neurodivergent people on TikTok making content. That seems to be the content that I look at most, going, I could make this. But is it what aligns with my brand? Like, okay, there's, I can't remember his fucking name. I cannot for the life of me, but some guy who talks, there's quite a lot of people who tell their stories, but like, oh no, okay, you know what we could define as? There's people who tell their stories, but in a really ADHD way. And I know that sounds really like weird, but it is, that's how it is. It's really fast paced, high energy, quick cuts. Like you're not sitting there telling a story the way even I do, but really fucking quick, just, you know? And a lot of people struggle to keep up with it, but I really enjoy that content. That I could make. Do I have enough stories to fucking tell? How do these people find stories? Do they sit down and go, I'm gonna film a TikTok and then come up with something? The fuck? I don't remember anything. So I think I have to maybe sit down and every time I think of something, write it down and go, this could be a story I could tell. Now I have to become a storyteller? What are you talking about? I can't do that. I don't understand like the processes of storytelling or comedy at all. I could learn, but that's not something I can Google. That's something you have to go to a class for and like do improv, right? You can also see it as a service, as a product. But that's the problem. I need a product that like is, you know? Frank is creepy. I like it, good. Because I was gonna say, you can't say that Frank, but Frank has a vibe. If you can't see his little top, his shirt is the Among Us like synthwave character riding, can you see it? A skateboard? Come on, a vibe, an actual fucking vibe. You losing it is not the same as you hiding it. No, because I don't think I've ever lost something, officially lost something that has ever been able to be found by someone else. It might come up, but those aren't officially lost. That's not the lost things. We're talking like I've put something down behind the bar because I was working and someone gave me something and said, can you put this back? And I went, which means that I haven't responded. I haven't listened. I haven't. If I say, then it means I haven't done it. Like I haven't processed that thing, okay? They've given it to me and it's never turned up. Never fucking turned up. Now we turn over the bar, like we clean it all out regularly. That's what you do with a bar because it's dirty and disgusting and full of beer and it's sticky. So you clean out all the shelves, everything that's leaked everywhere. We had a fucking rat hole underneath. That's where I reckon it was, by the way. I think like a rat had taken it and pulled it into its little enclosure. We didn't have rats. I only ever saw 2 and they were dealt with very quickly. But I reckon that's what it must have been because fuck me, that bar knife never fucking turned up ever again. I don't know what happened to it. It just vanished. When I lose something properly, not the, little lose misplace, it'll turn up. It's gone. It's fucking gone forever. I used to have 2 of those Philips light bulb things that are in there that I can control with buttons and stuff. I've only got 1. I haven't seen the other one for ages. Logistically speaking, it should have been in a fucking bulb socket. It should just be in the ceiling. It should be in a lamp. I only own 1 lamp. That's one of them. It was in this lamp. There's a second one out there. I went through the old apartment when I left and I pulled out every single light bulb in every single like ceiling lamp thing. There weren't many. None of them. Where did it go? Where did it go? Because I used to have it. It used to be in the streaming room about a year and a half ago. What happened to it? It used to be that lamp and one in the ceiling. Where the fuck did it go? I obviously took it out at some point and just didn't put it back in. There was no light globe in the fucking ceiling in the streaming room, so gone. Roommate hasn't found it. That room is completely empty. He's emptied out most of the house at this point because most of it was my stuff. It never came with me. Where did it go? Like, what the fuck? Yeah. It's fun. And those light globes are expensive, so we wanted it back. Like, he's punted for it because he goes, well, if I find it, then I'll send it to you. And if you don't want it, then I'll keep it. And you go, yeah, that's like $100. Nope. Puts them in a safe spot. Oh, fucking, like, Doom boxes. Doom boxes do me in. I have so many of them. So many Doom bags. Green Woolies bags are made to be Doom bags, okay? And I just... that's what I could do. Going through Doom boxes is fun. Like, even having other people go through your Doom boxes or see you go through Doom boxes, because the reactions of people going, what the fuck? And then getting to explain, no, this is how they link. This is how it makes sense. For anyone who doesn't know, sorry, I should explain Doom boxes. You get a box, and to your little neurodivergent brain, everything makes sense. You put things in this box. For anyone else looking in, they're gonna find like a fucking paperclip, a photo of a mouse that is dead, and a pen with no ink. And in your head, you go, my precious, they all must stay in the box. This is the box where they belong. And then you put the white box away and you never think about it again because you don't actually need any of those things. You're a hoarder a little bit and you don't really need that pen with no ink, but you've kept it in one paperclip, right? What are you doing? You can throw that piece of paper out, scan the paper with the rat on it, the mouse. Now you've got a digital image, but no, I'm not gonna do that. It goes in the box. I don't know where else it could possibly go, so it has to go in the Doom box. Then the Doom box goes in the cupboard and we don't think about it. Until you have to move house and you open up a box and go, what the fuck is this? Like, where is this? Yeah. Fun, right? I think I heard a noise. Sorry, let me go over here. Shivak22, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Also, Drowloff, thank you 7 minutes ago. I'm so sorry for the follow. Drowloff1984. Hello. I've already said hello to you, but hello officially, About 50 kilometers from me, there's a place you can drive a tank. Just what? You book and you drive a tank? Do they teach you how to drive a tank? Do you just go in there and kind of fuck shit up? Do you get to shoot the tank? Do you need a license to drive the tank? Like what? What do you mean? Baby NJS. I was gonna call you Baby Jesus, but I see now that that's not what it says. Baby NJS, thank you for the follow. Jesus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You may as well be Baby Jesus. I'm as excited about it as I probably would be about Baby Jesus anyway. Man, in order to use TikTok and Twitter, you'd have to be funny first. That's what I'm saying. I can sit down at the piano and I can learn how to play a song. I can. It'll take me forever, sure, but then it won't take me forever. How do you learn to be funny? How do you learn improv? How do you learn to be witty? How do you learn to be a storyteller? Not a rhetorical question. There's a fucking answer. The answer is you go to classes about it because you need to see other people and touch grass and experience that thing with other people. You don't Google how to improv on the internet and it gives you, here's a step-by-step, just practice this, read this out loud 10 times a day and you'll be great at improv. That's not how it fucking works. Apparently you have to go see people. And I go, no. No, I'm not doing that at all. Yeah, so I'm not gonna get better. What consequences? You're in jail. There's consequences? There's no consequences. without consequences. When you think of something, just make the TikTok right there on the spot. That's what I have been doing, and I've run out of ideas. I posted like 3 things, and I went, done. I'm done. I'm over it. Like, I just don't know how people do it. I don't know. Maybe you should do a podcast so you can just talk shit with someone, and eventually in that you'll start telling stories that you can edit for TikTok. That would be good. That's actually the best idea I've had. Like, I've had given to me. Sorry, I haven't had a single idea. So when I say best idea I've had, I mean the best ideas that people have provided to me. Yours sits at the top of the list. Out of everything that everyone else, like, fuck, my dad told me to get fucking sloshed. Like, that's not gonna work. But doing a podcast. Do I want to do a podcast? Do I want to be a podcast person? I guess I'm not like a white boy sitting on the internet who had access to podcast equipment, so I'm already better off for it. But there's so many podcasts out there. But then they do well on TikTok. But then, isn't that just what I'm doing here and I still don't have clips to export for TikTok? I still tell stories on here, I just forget. Maybe I just need to remind myself when I tell a story in here that I should hit the marker button and take it for myself and then edit it. And then I don't have to even tell it twice. Shabak, hi, hello, how are you doing? Please let me know that, like, if you have your name. I know the words in English, but I can't say them out loud. If your name is pronounced differently. If I'm pronouncing it wrong, there we go. Please let me know how to pronounce it. I think the consequences of everyone else not in the tank. Which is not me. That sounds like an issue, not an it's me. Recently, I've seen many people talking about ADHD, many streamers, how it is diagnosed and stuff. I don't know if, like, because I know what you're talking about. I don't know if it's because a lot more people have become diagnosed with ADHD and it's such a bigger thing. I don't know if it's because, like, ADHD leads you into generally more creative, and I say creative not as in arts, but like creative as in open-ended pursuits. So anything from, you know, yeah, graphic design and streaming and stuff, all the way through to, I don't know, being like even in fucking marketing, not the marketing where you do the graphic stuff of it, but the marketing where you work with clients. You go, that works for you because it's so open-ended. You're doing something, you're working with a team, versus data entry at a bank isn't so great for us. I think streaming brings in a lot of ADHD people. And I think the ADHD energy, the Labrador energy, quite helps. So I wonder if that's why a lot of people talk about it, or if it genuinely just is more people are talking about it recently. Like, I don't know. I talk about it a lot on stream because I think, I talk about it a lot recently because I think it's gotten a lot worse for me recently. And I have ups and downs. Like, I absolutely do. I know I do. Some, you know, like some weeks I'll be sitting there going, why do I even need meds? Like, I'm doing fucking great. I am the best person on this fucking planet. And then other weeks, for example, the past 6 or 7 weeks, I've been fuzzy as fuck. It's like, I'm not even taking medication at this point. And I know if I stop, it's gonna get worse. But I look at it and go, I feel exactly how I used to. And I probably don't, because I don't remember how I used to feel, but wow, fuzzy. And so when I do things that are related to fuzzy brain, I have to explain myself by going, I'm so sorry. I know English, I swear. Fuck. You need to see an official guy who diagnoses mental disorders, which is expensive. Yes. I missed my psych appointment. It cost me $170 to miss it. What? What? What do you mean $170? So I call them up a week later going, my bad, like, I fucked up. Like, I did wrong. And she goes, that's fine, we'll rebook you in. But before I rebook you in, I need to get the payment off you now for this thing. And I can now understand why they take the payment first before they'll rebook you, because, man, I would be fucking running. $170 just because I forgot. That's in my nature. I know I have to pay something, but you go, boy, it was a 15-minute appointment. I don't think it's $170 worth of trouble to you that I missed it. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck psychiatrists, man. Oh, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Kitten, how do I become funny? Me, look in a mirror. Are you saying that I look funny, or is that genuinely nice, just becoming funny? I hope you're saying a nice thing. I'm gonna take it as a nice thing. I mean, I know it looked funny, but that's why we succeed on Twitch, right? That's exactly it. My housemate learnt improv by joining a cult in the city. Well, I suppose that's that. I guess that works. And Dragonfrost, hello! Do you ever wake up in the middle of the night and get scared by your skelly behind you? No, because I don't sleep in this room anymore, thank fuck. However, I have to close the streaming door when I'm not in this room. I don't want the cats in here anyway. There's a lot of electronics that I don't want them nibbling through, and they haven't nibbled through them before, but I don't trust them knowing how stupid they are. But when the door is ajar and you walk past, like, I still get jump scared by them. Still, to this day, thinking there's someone in the room. Like, I fucking can't. In the darkness, especially when the hallway's dark and this is like vaguely lit by the lamp, no LEDs, nothing like that. It still gets me. It's been months with this dude, and I still He's not even particularly scary. I just forget that he exists every single time. Every 5 minutes that I walk past that fucking door. Yep. I missed this, Elfin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, it's only 5 minutes ago. Seems fine.
The Doom Box? That was what we nicknamed my ex's hoo-ha. Because it, actually, never mind that. Moving along.
I was like, where are we going with this? Oh god, was I meant to play that? Was I meant to play that out loud? Alphen, always towing the line, huh? Always towing the line. Dragonfrost, how are you doing? How are you? Which animal is Frank? You know what? Those cat ears are meant to be cat ears. Sorry, spoiler alert, they are cat ears. But they kind of, when they're pointing straight up, can look like bat ears or like, I don't know, fox, I suppose. I don't really know. I know furries have like a specific way you draw ears in order to make it look like that animal. I know vaguely kind of what the shapes are meant to be, which is just a good art skill to have in general. But I think they're more bat, which are meant to be cat ears. But you can point them down and stuff, like you can move them on the headband. So maybe I need to go move them down or something. I don't know, but he's meant to be a cat. He's meant to be a cat. I'm gonna be a cat soon. Well, not soon. I'm not gonna wear the cat ears on the mage stream, but wearing the cat ears on the July mage stream, that's something. But with podcasts, people kind of expect topics that just come to them. But is it really the same as streaming, except there's no audience and you have to come up with your own topics? Exactly. So if I'm already not doing it with streaming, you know, like I would have to find someone on a podcast, like you wouldn't podcast on your own. You have to find someone to talk with who has the same energy to bounce off you. And you have to sit there and we both have to have stories. Like I don't know. Who's going to sit down with me and talk? Like, fuck. And I know I say that sounds like I'm joking, but you go genuinely putting aside 45 minutes, let's say for a podcast, 15 minutes to set up and pack down. And you know, you always linger afterwards to have an ADHD chat, not talking about ADHD, but pinging off the walls chat. Like you got to have someone who's got a similar energy, because otherwise neither of you are having fun and the other person's not getting content because they want to talk seriously about like, I don't know, nerd shit or politics or something, and you want to talk about the cat that you saw this morning. And you got to have the same energy. You got to be talking about the cat with the same kind of velocity. Difference here also is funny to chat, so it's a bit all over the place. Yeah, but maybe even like I see what you're saying, but maybe even if I could mark it and then remember the story that I told and then tell it on TikTok. I don't know. I just don't think I remember anything in the moment. I'm sure I've got stories to tell, but you know what the biggest catch is as well? Because when you work a job like bartending, you come up with a lot of stories, but because I don't bartend anymore, I don't do that. Just doing streaming. Back when I was bartending, for example, I would have stories to come on stream and I have things to talk about, things that had happened, things that I'd seen, things that I talked about with other people. Now, all of my social comes from like actually going out and seeing people for things, which tends to just be getting food or something. You're not seeing strangers at the bar like telling you things. You're not having weird interactions with people you wouldn't normally interact with. I haven't had as many stories to tell since bar, like leaving bar or leaving school either. School counts as well, but bar definitely had more stories. What do you tell on TikTok? Because I only do Twitch. Like that's my job now. At the same time, you're allowed to be like, okay, I did nothing last weekend and I have nothing to talk about. The thing is, I reckon I do the, like, I have nothing, so I have nothing to talk about. But if you look back, it's like, I've seen me do it and I go, that's a really interesting thing. Okay, you know what? I'm going to start from the start here. There's a thing that ADHD people do, and it's some sort of auditory processing thing in which, you know how normally if someone says something to you and you didn't understand it, you'd go, what? Or sorry? Or something along the lines, like going, the fuck? What did you just say? Like, I don't understand what you said. ADHD people do this fun little thing. It's really annoying. I know it's annoying and I know I do it, where you will tell me something. I'll go, huh? Oh yeah, no. And then continue on and understand. I'll do it in chat. I'll do it with TTS. I will do it IRL too. And you're going to get pissy at it because I can't help it. It's because my brain processes things just a little bit later, right? Like it just takes the information. I don't think I've understood it. And then suddenly I understand it. And I will cut you off just as you're about to repeat your question, phrase, whatever, to answer it. It kind of works the same with me going, well, I've got nothing to talk about, because 9 times out of 10, when I go, well, I've got nothing to talk about, I've done nothing today of interest, I don't even look at chat again before I'm on fucking tangents everywhere. I will be talking about something else going, or, and I've looked at something or seen something or thought of something, whatever. It's really annoying because it means that I sit here and go, oh, I have nothing to talk about. I've got nothing to talk about on stream. I've got nothing to say. And then you guys jump in being like, oh, like, here's my story. And I'm not looking. I'm not watching. I'm on my own tangent now. But then I don't know if that works into podcasting either. Like, I don't know if I could podcast. I don't know. Because bouncing off a chat, is that the same as bouncing off another person? I don't know. It's not, but would it feel the same? I don't know. Luxaluna, hi. Welcome back in. Hello, how are you doing? Hello. Podcast during France. I mean, like with the French crew. I think that just works out as a live stream again though, doesn't it? Because like I don't want to take up time podcasting in France as well as doing the live streams, which are already going to be quite heavy. Can be so expensive to miss an appointment. Yeah, the ADHD tax. And you go, fuck me, because I missed that appointment because of the thing that I needed to go to the appointment for. And now I've spent a lot of money and my brain is going panic mode because money doesn't exist to the ADHD brain. Like, I know that they have to do it because I wasted the cycle time, but like, come on, 15 minutes. 15 minutes. It costs more than my fucking appointment. 15 minutes. Not much more, which is already a worry because like fucking appointments, right? But 15 minutes of your time and you're charging me $170. You were probably 15 minutes behind. I've never waited any less than 15 minutes in that goddamn office for that goddamn fucking psychiatrist. I probably made his day by not showing up because it means that he could just take the next person in, right? $170? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you think you aren't funny? I genuinely think I'm not funny. No, I don't think I'm witty or like the kind of comedic value for TikTok. I don't think there's like multiple types of funny and I don't think I understand all of them, so you can't say for sure. But there's funny as in the people who are aware they're funny and they're being funny. Like they're doing jokes or they're the clown kid or something like that. You've got funny where it's more of they're witchy, they're quick on their feet, they're coming out with dad jokes. Maybe the same jokes over here, but it's fast-paced kind of stuff that you almost go, whoa, how the fuck did you come up with that so quickly? Maybe they're improvising songs to sing. Maybe they're doing something, but they're very quick about it. I'm not that either. I'm not this one. I'm not either of them. Then you've got the sort of like, maybe don't mean to be funny, maybe know they're being funny, but they've got a particular niche they're doing it about, like that sort of stuff. Maybe they're very deadpan, maybe they've got a particular type of humor, maybe they're very satirical, that sort of stuff. I don't think I've got a niche. I don't think so. I don't think I'm funny. Whether like, maybe it comes across it at sometimes, but I don't think it's because of an intentional funniness, like as a character trait. I think it's just the things that happen to me happen to lend themselves to funniness, perhaps. If that makes sense. Does that kind of make sense? It's my environment. Like perhaps things will be funny if I've done something dumb because of my ADHD, but it's not because I've told the story funnily, or it's not because I am a funny person. It's just because, wow, are you that fucking dumb that it comes out like that? Does that kind of make sense? Which is why I don't think that lends itself to TikTok well. I don't need to be a funny person. You don't need to be perfect at everything, but yeah, you kind of do on TikTok. You need to be entertaining somehow, right? But then I could also be being harsh on myself because really, look at me. Okay, hi. How are you doing, Smarties? Good. What's your reasoning? Still just reading a lot and addicted to Plate Up. I want to, like, Plate Up. Is that the one that I'm thinking of where you run the restaurant? Or is it just... like the one where it's like, Overcooked, but it is... It is. I fucking love Plate Up. I did. I really enjoyed it. I was playing with someone else who owned it and it was fucking fun. If you mix Smarties and M&ms together, it makes S&Ms. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? You tell me, Rapid One. Bunnies! So the other day, I knew that Elfin wasn't in stream, and Elfin I checked. Remember last night, it actually might have been yesterday's stream, I said you weren't in stream, so you won't know what I was bullying you about, but I was bullying you. No, I was bullying you you've reminded me, by saying that, hey, I nearly bought bunny ears today. I was out yesterday or the day before, whenever the fuck it was. I feel like it was yesterday, but I can't remember. I was out and I saw the option to buy bunny ears. They were out of stock. But now I know they exist and they're quite cheap and I could have gone and bought them. And then I said, I'm going to buy them just to piss off Elfin that Elfin wasn't here for this. No one tell Elfin anything. But now I'm going to tell you. Purely because I'm probably not going to buy them knowing me. Knowing me now that I've not seen them and... well, I've seen them, not seen them. And then never going to see them again, you know? But you know what? I will check on Amazon. Let's see how much they are on Amazon. Maybe I can get them shipped in. Maybe. It depends on how cheap they're. We'll see. I guess I can put them on Throne, but then buy them immediately anyway. No, that wasn't for me. I think that was an unfollow that I saw. Ads, why do you unfollow every stream? I don't know what I'm doing wrong to you. Like, I think like it takes away the pain of the unfollow because I just expect it at this point. I need to know what's going on. So Windington would do it. So Windington would do what? Oh, podcast? Then Windington podcast would be fucking fun. Like, okay, hang on. You've just made me realize because it's the Gang Beasts crew. Anyone who plays Gang Beasts like a fucking idiot, Sir Windington, would do well on that podcast. That's exactly the energy that it was. Ooh, So Windington has 45 minutes. Oh, no. I'll sit down with you and talk. What's your billing address? You're not trying to bill me for fucking like, psychiatry services. Is that what you're doing? I'm like, what is it? Like psychiatric ward? Well, I need to be in one, but no. You can have my 170. I mean, if I've got to send it somewhere. That's literally all I do. That's why it's a 15-minute appointment. That's why I'm pissy, right? I go in there, he sits me down and he goes, okay, let me just have a look through your details and documents, because God knows why he wouldn't do it before the thing. Well, no, I know why, because he's always running late, but you know, psychiatrist, right? Goes there, looks through all my documents, finally like 5-10 minutes later, it feels like millions of hours in my head, but I know it's probably only 5 minutes later. He goes, cool, tell me like birthday, confirms who I am, and then goes, so how's the medication working for you? And I go, good. And he goes, what are you on? And I go, is that not your job? Like, no, I don't say that because I'm not confrontational. I say I'm on advance of whatever number I'm on. I even have the bottle with me because I always forget. And he goes, how many have you got left? And I always forget how many I have left. And then he treats me like a drug addict as if I'm giving them out to people. So I open up the bottle and I go, here's how many I have left. Yeah, I have a whole thing. And he goes, cool, so you're happy with that? And I go, yep. And then I leave. 10 minutes, done and out. What do you mean $170? Why do I have to keep coming back for you to refill this prescription? Sorry, doesn't fill prescriptions over fucking like Tally Health, won't give them to a GP. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm mad. I'm mad, but I gotta keep going because I'm not gonna go on a waiting list for anyone else. And no one tells you what their prices are ahead of time. So I'm just gonna go on a waiting list and then like get hurt worse. So I just need a friend who's a psychiatrist who would just like prescribe me. I know that's against the rules and obviously I'm not actually asking for that, but you go, that's all I'm asking for. I'm just asking for a psychiatrist who's gonna see me for 5 minutes and go, thumbs up, I will see you again in 2 months. Without charging me $400, which is what he charges off Medicare, I think. Yeah. I don't have the same energy as you, kitten, but I feel like I could talk about public transport for hours. Public transit for hours. A podcast between you and Kylo would be really fucking peaceful. Have you thought about that? Not even a podcast, like even streaming. Have you, like, would you stream with Kylo? Would Kylo stream? I don't know what Nigel's up to. I don't know what Nigel's doing. Nigel may be here. Nigel said he might be here, but then he's ducking out a little bit, so I don't know. Nige, would you? Could you? In a boat? In a train? Would you? Chaos and Zen work well together in a podcast scenario. I think it does, but you still have to meet the same energy level, don't you? Yeah, I think maybe, yeah. That's why like Sir Windington is at the same... It's a real person, right? So Windington is at the same level, maybe not even the same speed or the chaos, but it's the balance of it going. So Windington's still gonna play into the bullshit. It's the bullshit factor. Like nail paint today. I had 30 minutes before stream and I was bored, so I painted my nails black and I'm probably gonna peel it off because I don't like nail polish. But I enjoyed the 30 minutes, so you know, that counts for something, doesn't it? Kay, how are you doing? Or a bidding person, they speak for super fast. I could be a bidding person. I couldn't, because I don't know what I'm saying when I say it. I guess you eventually learn what to say and it just comes naturally, but like, I don't want to learn. I mix two conversations while talking sometimes, so I have to slow down, take a breath, and focus again. Yeah, in my head, I'm already on the separate conversation somewhere else, and my brain just goes, cool, we closed this. And I go, hang on, no, we didn't. I heard that, and we really didn't. I really, really, really don't like that you just said that. Wait, how far behind am I in chat? What did I say? Because was it the, I hear one thing coming in, and I go, and then repeat it back to the person? Because I didn't realize that wasn't normal. I thought that, like, everyone did that until I got pulled up for it by... What was it? It wasn't even like a negative pull-up. It was just more of like a, why do you do that? Like, why are you like this? Like, why do you keep doing that? Why don't you just listen for a second? And I go, what do you mean? And he goes, I asked you a question. Why not literally just take a second to think about it? Like, I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Have you seen the notes that I left on the desk? What? Like, not even a fucking inch of space in between those two words. However, by the time that he comes back around and turns around and goes, have you seen? I'm going, oh yeah, they were over on the, kitchen bench. I moved them. And you go, it's annoying. I get that it's annoying, but I can't seem to fucking fix it because I don't realize I'm doing it. It's genuinely the response of my mouth to go, I don't understand what I've just heard, the brain not understanding, and then the brain going, wait, fuck, we got it, don't worry, close the lines. So is that what it is? I'm sorry, Azura, would you like me to keep going? Maybe that's the content I make. Maybe I don't direct it to anyone else but Azura and the rest of you who are questioning your life choices in chat. I just make ADHD content that's like, haha, funny moment when, and it's existential for everyone. Such a lot of money for such a little time. Yeah. It's fun, right? Ta! Yep. fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. It's too much to process watching this stream. I'm in brain in overdrive now. I'm so sorry. If it helps, when I'm like feeling overwhelmed by people talking too fast, I use the captions. I've got captions on my stream too. I can't listen to like I can't even understand fucking XQC. I've got no idea what he's saying, but if you have a captioned video, then sure, I can get it. Which I don't watch him, but that's like, he speaks very fucking fast, doesn't he? But that sort of stuff, I've got captions for it. If that helps you process, because now you've got a visual thing that you can read along with and keep your brain on track, it might help. I don't know. Are they turned on? They were earlier, but I know they were also giving me errors. So like, let's just refresh it just in case, actually. Sometimes it doesn't turn on properly. Like sometimes like, it's turned on and then warns me that it's not turned on. And I don't know if it is or not. So you know what? I'm just going to restart it. Plate up you run in the restaurant. It's like not like Overcooked. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Sorry, it's like Overcooked where you take the food out and you have to cook it. It's still the ingredient prep of it, but it takes it further where you manage the restaurant as well. Because when we were playing it, there was the two of us. One person's the waiter, and that's not an Overcooked thing. But having, you know, you had to take the meat out and like mince it into a burger and then cook it and that sort of stuff. That was definitely Overcooked material. Like it is the same. M&ms are sweeter and they have this fake food taste. I reckon Smarties taste faker than M&ms, but Smarties are better for that. Ad check. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Even though my brain doesn't process half of what's being said, I love being here. Oh, well, I love you being here and saying that. That's adorable. Don't worry. I come out of these streams and I have no idea what I said. So the fact that you're picking up 50% is more than enough. I think I repeat a lot of what I say. I repeat nearly everything. I will repeat like sentences after I've said them. Just not even as like a stuttering tick or anything. I just say them because then it gets it through. Because I know sometimes I say things really fast and it'll be tacked on the end of a paragraph that was huge and very much no punctuation kind of paragraph. And so I will repeat something that I go, that needs to be like said as a thing that I believe in. But I also repeat a lot of things like, you know, what do you call it? Semantically? That was semantically, like discourse-wise, like over the broader part of the stream, I'll repeat the same topic 10 times, or over 10 streams, I'll repeat the same topic every stream, like that sort of stuff. I think if you're catching 50%, you're doing better than A, most of the people here probably, I'm just saying out there, B, what I understand when I watch my streams back, or what I understand when I'm streaming live now, but also like you're gonna get the other 50% later anyway, so you'll be fine, you'll be fine. It means you're not gonna be bored later when there's more content. For the record, that's not what I do. I do community peer support, going out into the community, meeting people, and oh yeah, no, I didn't assume. No, this guy is very much like built on medication. That's why I'm like, yeah, no, that's why he's got no waiting list. You go in there to a hospital and that's what you do. No, Alpha, like I was joking. You'd more that you're welcome to my $170 if you'd like, because apparently I'm just fucking giving it away. But that sounds lovely, Alpha. That's actually gorgeous. Going to the community, meeting people in their homes or public spaces, funded by NDIS. Is that? I wonder, and this might be like, don't answer it if it's too much doxing because I don't know, but I was working with a community house recently, and by recently, I mean like 3 or 4 months ago, like it was a while back, where it was free for NDIS patients to go seek, I think it was psychologists, and they were usually trainee psychologists, but then there was like a head honcho psychologist, and I like think the head like fully trained psychologists, there were a few of them that would go around as well. It was free for NDIS, and then it was free for everyone who just like applied for it. Is that the same program? Because I fucking loved that. I don't know if it's still around. I don't know. I worked on like getting that information out there and sorting it out. It was just, I looked at it, I went, what a fucking beautiful thing to do. Like NDIS already obviously, yes, need it. But to give it to everyone as well, I was working for this community center that you go, the people who aren't aware of it, maybe they don't need it, maybe they do, and that we're trying to get the word out. But the people who do need it, who couldn't previously access those sort of services, those sort of mental health care plan sort of things, holy fuck, like, you know, like I don't know, I sat down for a moment and went, that's probably one of the better things that the government's funded. Is mic and audio still an issue? Is it breaking at times? No one else has mentioned anything, but please let me know if it is, because if it is, I need to fix something. I don't know, it shouldn't be, but then I don't know what went wrong with it the other day that it stopped working and I had to restart it. Like, I don't know. And I haven't had time. I'm working on Monday, Tuesday. I'm going to fix like the microphone. That takes me quite a few hours, so I haven't done it yet. And I don't want to fuck it up before stream. I want to have, you know, the full 48 hours to fix it if I fuck it up. We'll do it on Monday, Tuesday and see what I can do with it. Kylo and I have done voice calls together before for quite a while, so I don't think it's out of the question. Podcast would be much better if we're doing it in person. Absolutely, I think. But then mind you, like a lot of podcasts these days run on people being in separate places. Like, and not all of them, and not obviously the majority of podcasts, but I think a lot of them that even started off as together. There's moments when you can't be together. There's a lot of them that run between Melbourne and Sydney, for example. I watch quite a few where they just have each other on video call. Still possible. Still possible. Kidney's currently 12 minutes behind chat. I probably was. I probably was entirely, but I don't know. That's 5 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can't empty out my apartment today and donate a bunch of stuff to kitty charity. Oh, good on you. Then cooked again. What did you cook? Did you eat all of it this time? Honestly. It's spa day. What does that mean? Did you clean your cat? Can you do that? It's just an ADHD thing. It's just an ADHD thing is my entire fucking life. By the way, you know I'm not gonna say that. What the fuck do you want me to do? I can't say any of that, Juju. I bet the Smarties and M&ms. Hang on. Looks like mayonnaise. It's kind of funky. Let me put that into Google. I want to know. What is that? Whoa. Well, I want some now. Maybe I'm gonna get some while I'm in Europe. Maybe, Juju, maybe. And I know like there's unlikely or unknown whether like we'll see each other at all. It depends on your rallies and it depends on my schedule at all. Where the fuck am I? I still haven't booked my flights back, so that's why I go. It could be anything. I kind of want those. What are they? I don't know what they are, but I kind of want them. Fuck. Weird. Literally playing 4 stack of plate up at the moment. How does it work with 4 people? Because I reckon 2 people, like, things were getting in the way. Like, I was like, move, you fucking bitch. But in a very... No, I was aggressive about it. Okay, that's how I work in hospitality. But just 4 people, it's not like too many chefs. Like, just get out of the fucking kitchen kind of behavior. I still need to do the voiceover explain a bit, showing what I do. I know I've been waiting for it, but I don't want to, like, don't stress about it, no pressure. But also I kind of want to know it. The feeling when you have a brain that picks up 110% what Kitten is saying. Is that a good thing, Wind, or is that a thing that you need to question? Is it? Does that mean you're on the same level as me? No, it probably helps, like, Australian accent doesn't help internationals, right? And I think you're just psychotic like me, and that's okay. Just gonna say, even though I don't need to particularly, I'm not podcasting. I would be terrible. No one wants my voice. Don't say that. No one wants my voice. Fuck off with that bullshit. No one wants me to waffle bullshit for even... Have you seen the bullshit that I've been... Look, somehow we got raided by a community earlier that probably wasn't the style of community that tends to hang around here. Like, we're not the style of content. I appreciate it nonetheless, don't get me wrong, but like looking at it logistically speaking, it's probably not what we're doing. However, somehow we still maintain 50 viewers, whether they're lurkers or not. You guys have all hung out and listened to me waffle absolute fucking bullshit all stream. And I will continue to do it, as I did yesterday, as I did last Wednesday, and as I'll do next Wednesday, next Saturday, next Sunday, for the foreseeable future. And then you keep coming back. I run out of things to say. I sit here and I go, well, I did nothing today. What do you want me to do? Yeah, people follow, right? OG Wolf. Thanks for demonstrating, but thank you for the follow as well. Do you see what I'm talking about? Like, I talk absolute nothing. That's the fun of podcasts, right? Just fucking do it. I've been Cousin, thank you for the follow. I'm the guy that was with the water bottle? Are you not the guy that was with the water bottle? Am I confusing people? Was it not? I thought it was Armin, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. Oh my God, I don't know. The water bottle person is back. Yeah, hang on. Are you back? Are you in chat right now? Please tell me you're in chat right now, please, because I did a good thing. Please. Did you mean Australian? I don't know what that's in response to, but like accurate no matter what I said, honestly. Knowing everything that I did to say, Fenn, hi. Hi, Fenn, how are you doing? Hello. Hi. It is now about 5 minutes behind chat. I know I've slowed down a little bit because I can see the bottom of the chat there, so I'm happy. I'm good. I'm chill. I'm cool. I'm doing good. I cooked pork chops in a mushroom sauce, and then I gave Theo a brush nail clipping. Ah, yeah, okay. I was mentioning spa day, like you bathed, gave him a bath, and like, you know, soaps and everything, which you do sometimes need to do, but it's usually in specific cases like fleas and stuff, right? Like, I don't think most cats don't need a bath and it can actually kind of harm them, but then I'm not saying that for like all cats. All I'm saying is I know that some cats do better with cleaning themselves. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Sometimes Coco needs a bath. She doesn't get fully wet kind of bath, but like a wet cloth to pull out some of the gnats because she struggles to clean herself. Shorter hairs probably don't. If they're oily, like probably not. Like oily probably yes, but like I'm saying, like even oils, you don't want to strip the good oils from the coats. I don't know. Cats don't need baths nearly as much as dogs do is my point. But then again, they are quite cute when they're all soft and fluffy and looking good. So like, do what's right for your cat. Yes. Ask your pharmacist if cat is right for you. And then readily we are starting first, and then the finish line is on the 6th. Ooh, see, I'm absolutely still going to be, I have to be at minimum in France until I think the date is the 14th or 13th of August, and that's a minimum. So like, I'm not saying like wrong. Or it's in Portugal. Yeah, that doesn't help. It's in Portugal. Has that changed? Is that a new one or is that moved or something? I didn't know it was in Portugal. Ben is here. She is indeed. How's Venom going? Yes, hype. Hype for yourself. Perfect. It's been long enough since the recordings. The text structures change. No. So do you have to refilm it? Re-record it? I suppose you don't have to re-record it. What bottle person is gone by now? I mean, he wasn't following. How did he keep coming back? I thought he was. Did he unfollow because I didn't go get a water bottle? Honestly. Oh, Geo Wolf. Yeah, hello. Hi. I know. Hi. I love that. Yes. Where's my son? Usually you can't yell at people and get them, but like, I pray for you. Same level to an extent. I was once diagnosed with ADHD. Shit, really? Why do you say once like you've been undiagnosed? Interesting. Very interesting. Wind law. So I do relate to 90% of what you're saying, even if it does not affect me as much these days. And the learning Kitlish also helps. You're here for most of the streams in your mod, which means that I'm also like, I'm in your DMs rarely, but I'm getting better. I'm in the mod chat rarely, but I'm getting better. Like, it's not just, oh, I see you kind of, you know, when I remember once every fortnight. I've become predictable to you, Wind, and it's kind of scary. I'd gone AFK, but I heard Fenton. Indeed you did. You didn't need it, but to be bougie and enjoyed it. Oh, if you enjoyed it as well, like that's a big thing as well. Like I more was talking also about cats. Wait, do you give him a bath? Talking about the cats that get super fucking stressed when you bathe them and people seem to think they need a bath every week. If it's not a medical condition and the cat's getting stressed, they probably don't need a bath. Probably. Again, talk to your local pharmacist if this is right for you. But no, if he's fucking loving it, yeah, fuck yeah. Give your cats water. Hell yes. It was breaking yesterday too. I assumed if your tweet was fixed. What tweet? I didn't send a tweet about the microphone at all, so I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Oh, maybe the tweet that was about my iPhone? I don't record off my iPhone if that's what you're saying. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's breaking on my end. Like, I don't know what it could be. Here's the problem, right? I don't use the settings in OBS. I don't use compressors, limiters, that sort of stuff. I don't use them in OBS. I use them in an external program, platform, whatever. However, when I change them all in that program, I don't have an option to switch back and forth between them in profiles. I just have to change them, which makes it difficult. So when I changed them, I only got through about 70, 80% of what I needed to change for the microphone with the new little thing on it. And then I had to stream. So I went back to OBS and I set up a very quick janky version of it. The reason I don't use OBS is because I seem to fail sometimes. Like the limiter should just do its job. I don't think there's even a limiter on it. There shouldn't be a limiter because the limiter should be sitting up at about like, yeah, -5 sort of, which it shouldn't reach because of the fucking compressor. The compressor doesn't let it go anywhere near that, but just in case I scream with my microphone like an inch from, with my mouth an inch from the microphone, then okay, it'll stop it. I don't know. Knowing OBS is probably something fucking with it, like in the order of things and how they go. I just want to use an EQ, but I can't do that, so. You know what, listen. Can I get a summoning one? Oh, well, I hope that works. Otherwise, I don't know. I was wrong, I guess. I didn't know before we were going. It was announced like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, Portugal doesn't help, does it? Because he missed it 5 times now. Damn, calling me out. What's this? Okay, hang on. I'll look that up to stream. What? Is there a clip for it? Why have you got a clip for it? What the fuck? This was like ages ago. Yeah, all right. I'll have a look at that after stream. Thanks. They also does trust falls and lays on his stomach for tummy rubs and scratches. Very dog-like. That's adorable. That's fucking adorable. I slid into Fennon's DMs the other day with www.don'tclickstrangerslinks from weirdpeople.com. Are you saying you're a weirdpeople.com? Elfin, what's going on? 3,200 kilometers one way with no AC in the summer. You've picked one. You've picked a winner. I mean, it depends on what car you're driving as well, I suppose, because like, are we talking a car that's going to get really stinking hot? Are we driving something that you have the windows down and the breeze cools you enough? Like, I don't know. It depends on what. I'm not a sound engineer, but it might be a peaking issue or a cable issue. It's not going to be a cable issue because it was working perfectly fine earlier. If it's peaking, it's going to be because of OBS. That's what I'm saying by the limiter. If it reaches the limiter, I know in the past with this like OBS setup, and this was ages ago, like we're talking a year and a bit ago, start of streaming, right? I know when it hit the limiter, it would sometimes cut it. Like it shouldn't be cutting it, but sometimes it would, and it would make the audio like crackle a little bit. It shouldn't be doing that. It's not going anywhere near the limiter. I can see it. So I'm watching it now and I'm looking at it and it shouldn't be going anywhere near the limiter. But if it is fucking around because of OBS for some reason, I don't know. I can't fix it till tomorrow anyway, so it just has to sit there, right? It does what it'll do. It is gonna sit there. But at least I know it's not a cable issue. I know it's not a hardware issue because it was working fine. Like, there would be no reason for it to suddenly fail. Sadly, I don't tend to respond. Sadly, I don't tend to reply to Discord DMs for my own mental well-being. Oh, I feel that. I end up getting too much and get an identical story, like 100%. Because I remember people coming at me being like, oh, why are your DMs closed? And some people still do, but we all understand it now. Back when I was still a younger streamer and didn't know my boundaries, I didn't know what I was allowed to set. Now I recognize I'm allowed to set whatever the fuck I want, like stay the fuck away from me. But back when I didn't know, I left my DMs open and people would message me with all kinds of stuff and I go, I can't keep up because people are treating it as, and I don't know if it's the same for you, but back then it was like people were treating it as if we were best friends and I only spoke to them. And I understand that it can be nice to message your streamer and have a conversation, especially if we have conversations here. And I'm not saying I don't want to talk to you guys, but you have to recognize that you're not the only one. After stream, when I was getting 30 Discord messages, you know, not from all the 30 people, but rather people were spamming Discord messages. You go, I don't have time to respond to even 3 of you. And there's not gonna just be 3, it's gonna stack up. Like, I finished stream and I have to go do things. Back then it would have been working, back then it would have been like, I don't know, like going out and living my life, going to sleep, going to do whatever I needed to do, depending on what time I was streaming. I had to just close them. Like, they just had to fucking go. And I think everyone here understands that now. I know we had a bit of a transition phase where everyone was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? And like, I still get friend requests sometimes from people who don't quite recognize that. No, we all get it now. We all get the kitten's just not available. It's become a bit of a meme though, right? Like, it's, why does I feel like it's not? I can feel it. It's definitely a meme that I'm just not available at any given point, ever. Like, you can't contact me. You need to find me. Good fucking luck. But, you know, there's downsides. I can't, like, meet Twitch streamers and stuff, but I find most Twitch streamers have them closed. I've got my fucking Twitch DMs closed as well. In the long run, besides, like, oh no, Twitch streamer had to send me a friend request first before I could contact them, or, you know, vice versa, whatever I mean. You know what I mean. In the long run, we haven't lost a whole lot. Like, we haven't lost anything. You guys just tag me on, like, the main Discord or on Twitter or things like that. I don't think there's anything that was lost from having private conversations that hasn't continued to this day in public, if that kind of makes sense. Not anything that was worth it anyway. The only things we've lost really is the kind of weird messages from people I've never seen in my stream before, but somehow had joined the Discord and I guess because they were lurking, thought they were entitled to my attention. It was weird. A lot of them, right? I'm sure you get them vetted. It's fucking, I don't know. I don't know. A lot of lonely people out there, I think. Or the people who were harassing. Just harassing for one reason or another. And you go, cool. They got, doesn't matter to me. They can go be somewhere else. They can do whatever they want, but just over there, because I can't handle it anymore. Sorry. Yeah. But God, the fucking guilt. Sorry, that's what I was gonna like talk about as well. The guilt. The guilt. In the end, I didn't close it, not because I couldn't keep up with them, because I was just telling people, sorry, I'm not gonna respond. I closed them because I was so guilty, because seeing that Discord number go up and up and up constantly, seeing it, you know, sort of go 8, 15, I think it's a 9 now, or like 8 and then it's a little plus sign, but you go into Discord and you can see all the messages starting to pile up in the DMs. Fucking freak out city. Like, no more, please. Yeah. It's fun, isn't it? Like, owing things to people and feeling like you owe things to people. And then other streamers, they're like, oh, I'm doing this thing. And you go, no, you don't owe anything to anyone. Fucking live your own life, but you can't apply it to yourself. Mint. Fucking mint. I've not been undiagnosed. I don't know this when. I don't think that's a thing. No, I think it can be a thing, but it's more of like a re-diagnosis, right? Like, it's not, oh, no, you're completely fine now, but rather, oh, we might have misunderstood the situation. But I managed to get most of the symptoms that lead to diagnosis under control after a certain life event. This is what I say a lot, is that you don't necessarily need a diagnosis to survive, and you don't need meds to survive. What you need is to recognize in yourself that something is wrong that you can fix. If you need help to fix it, that's perfectly okay. I fucking need my meds. I need them. My God, when I go off them, it's like, whoa, how did I survive this long? Which I really haven't. But not everyone does. If you recognize a thing, a failing in yourself, and you go, I've got the means to fix this stuff. Someone else has got the means to fix this. It has now been fixed and I no longer need the means to fix it. Fuck you. Do you. Do you. As long as you're happy and healthy, Wind. Which you've heard a million times on this stream anyway. I'm saying Fennin clicked a weird link from a strange person and had to lock her bank. Fennin, no! You did not. Surely not, right? Wait, a weird link from someone on stream? Fuck, I'm gonna get caught out for that one of these days. I'm surprised I haven't so far. Like, sometimes I see links and I go, that's obviously sus, I'm not clicking that. But sometimes I see them and I just go, well, don't just well it. Don't just well it. The windows are down by the heater. Might be The windows are down by the heater. Hang on. You've got the heater on? Might depending on the engine temperature. Does the heater blow out heat? Like it blows out air, the air doesn't stop? I know my car does that if I'm like running quite hot or if I'm going quite fast. You know, like little things. There's still air coming out of the air vents, and depending on how hard I'm pushing it, they're coming out harder. So even if the heater's not on, the heat's coming out the air vents. It's fucking weird. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what it is? Shit, finally home. Trains and bus were so full. Well, I'm glad you're home safe. Taku. I did do a ton, but I never will again. Well, at least you've learned, right? At least you've learned. Did they actually get anything? Or like, I had someone like hack into my AliExpress, and they were using money from, what do you call it? Like gift cards and stuff? What do you call them? Like temporary visas, those sort of things. So I know that A, I can't get the money back, but B, they couldn't have access to my bank accounts, but I still sat there and I went, like, what if? Like, was my PayPal linked? I don't know. What if I don't know what to do in that scenario. And then you contact support for all these things and they just go, no, you're fine. And I go, but am I fine? Like, I don't know. Oh, I feel so freaking validated. Oh, I'm glad. It took a lot of like other streamers going, no, it's okay. You do you. You do what's right for you. That I finally just went, oh, it's okay. It's okay to do. But yeah, I think I only stopped feeling the guilt of not taking DMs only a couple of months ago. Like it was a long journey. We closed that, what, a year ago? Maybe about that. It feels like a long time. I'm still holding on to it. Like you guys wouldn't know that because I was very steadfast about like, no, I'm not taking them. But that was, my own personal journey. No, fuck no. Yeah. And she replied to me, oh, Elfin, new step. After I remembered to tell her who I was because I used my generic username. Wait, is this not on Twitch? I just assumed you're in Twitch DMs. Is this Discord DMs? What's going on here? What's going on? She's now, hello, hiya, hello. How are you doing? Welcome back in. I shouldn't brag since we've now closed Spinner's DMs. So you're bragging about like making it in. Just past the cutting off point, really, isn't it? Like you made it in. Just to be an ass, the more Kitten replies, the more I complain about her not replying. Actually, I didn't know that you did that, but you are fucking right. You do. 100%. Like I'm glad that I haven't noticed it because you're literally dissuading me from like replying because I know if I reply now that I'm going to get a message about like, oh my God, how fucking dare you? Or in next like Twitch stream, whatever, it's gonna be like, well, you fucking, Whereas if I just don't reply, wind, oh no. Fuck. Right, we've got an ad in about 5 minutes, so I think we better get this thing going. And why don't I have ad buttons? Let's refresh this. If I message Kitten, it's not time sensitive, I don't mind when she reads it. But that's the thing, Mick, as well, is that when I say like streamers can contact me, I know you're not a streamer, but streamers are mods. Those are the people that like really can just get into my DMs at any given point. And I do. If you send me a friend request and you're a streamer and like whatever, go for it. Like, 100%, go for it. But Mick, you don't fall into like, you're a streamer, right? But it's not contacting me for stream related reasons. Like you're not out here trying to reach up and like, we should collab about something. It's not like we're streaming friends, but you're not a mod either. You just fit into the weird category of Mick's a really good bloke and he just deserves to be there. Like, that's generally what it is. Because I'm not saying that you're not a streamer and I'm not saying that you're not, well, I mean, you're not a mod, but you do the duties of a mod, but it is genuinely not under those categories that you fall in there. It's very weird. But Mick, point is, I also know that I can trust you to not spam my DMs with things like, I love you, I miss you, please respond, you're the best, you were so pretty on stream today. Please stop. I know they're compliments, but like, you don't know me, you know? If I'm not responding to the first 60, I'm probably not going to respond to the 60 tonight either, you know? Yeah. But anyway, I don't mind if she reads it, just as long as she reads it at some point. Yes, if it's time sensitive, let me know during stream. If I don't like respond within a certain amount of time, just tag me. I probably missed it. Like, probably is. You know, it is what it is. No, I do need an asshole manager. I do. Because I need an asshole manager to market. I don't need an asshole manager to like take care of myself. I've definitely covered that. But I do need an asshole manager to just be like, no, sit down, make content, make money. Like, I can't keep sitting here going, oh, but I don't enjoy it. It doesn't matter. It's your job now, isn't it? Wasn't someone on stream? It looked like it was from a company. Oh my fucking God. No, I get those links all the time and I nearly clicked one the other day until I had to like search it up because I get, I don't even know what the fucking company is, but if I said it, you'd know it. Australians in chat. It's Couriers Please. Fucking Couriers Please. Couriers Please is a company in Australia, private courier company. They deliver your packages sometimes. Sometimes Ozpost just doesn't do it. Sometimes they go private, right? Oh my fucking God. They never deliver. They never, ever deliver. You will always get a text message saying, sorry, you weren't home. I one time had it delivered. It didn't come and I really needed it. So I said, okay, let's reschedule delivery for the next day. And then I went and I sat downstairs in the fucking like living area of the apartment block where you can just sit and you can see. 100%. I know for a fact that when they texted me saying, sorry, couldn't deliver, they didn't fucking try. Because if they tried, they would have walked into me first. Like I was sitting right there. I did see a van pass, so I'm thinking maybe that was it, and maybe they stopped and just went ticked it off. But I reckon they just tick them off and just go, yep, we delivered them, because, you know, they're off schedule. Fuck me. But point being is they send you a text message saying your stuff's coming, and then they give you a link. And it's not a link that's like, you know, Ozpost giving you a www.ozpost link. It's not a www.amazon link. It's the fucking just random bullshit letters and numbers in a dot maybe co, maybe if you're lucky. Is it fake? Is it real? I don't know. There's been fake ones and there's been real ones. You can just go to they don't send you a tracking number. They just send you the fucking link. It's such a bullshit company. You go there, you find a tracking number from the company you ordered from, you go back onto the Courier's Place website and you look it up and then you go, yeah, that's not my link. Don't click that. Bullshit. I've definitely like 100% about to fall for those so many goddamn times. No, I get you for going, no, I've got a parcel coming. There should be a link there. It's not. It never is. Yeah. Defendant, I feel you. Whereas I'm definitely going to get caught out for being stupid by clicking on a link in chat, because that's stupid. That is dumb. I kind of figured the kitten was being spammed with 1 million messages, being the case for the longest time. I think like even I don't come on Discord enough. I need to come on Discord more, but the problem is when I open up the PC, it doesn't automatically open. And on my phone, it just doesn't send notifications. It sends them sometimes, and sometimes I'll have a laugh about it because I will send a notification to like Nim or something. Oh, sorry, not a notification, a screenshot of the notifications going, when did you send these? Because in Discord, it says you sent them 2 days ago. On my phone, it says now. It says 1 minute ago. How does that work? So I don't get notifications for them because I don't know, Discord doesn't work. Maybe with the update, it will. But I think that's another big problem is I don't check them anyway. And if it's not directly in front of me, it's dead to me. It's gone. Whether it's a real human being, whether it's Discord, whether it's fucking stream, if it's not in front of me, she gone. That's why when I wake up, I have an automation that starts up all the apps that I need to check. When I turn on the PC, it's got an automation to start up all the things I need. Probably should add Discord to that. But I say that, I'm not going to, because am I going to remember that in real life? No, of course not. I'm on stream right now. Anyway. You turn on the heating inside the car to cool down the engine temperature. How the fuck does that work? That can't be real. Surely not. Surely not. Mick, is there some big sports match today? Like Mick is like a fucking Siri or something. No, I know like where Mick is, but I'm just going, Jesus, Mick. I can't contact you personally through email or Discord. I'm disappointed. Hi, Phasmin, how are you? Ironically, you can contact me through Twitter DMs. I leave those open for emergencies. You just have to let me know that you're contacting me there because oftentimes I don't see them, but I try and check them, you know, regularly. But I've set myself that boundary saying I'm not responding unless it's absolutely urgent. Like you're contacting me saying there's someone who's saying that they have your information. There's someone in Discord who's harassing me. There's someone who's, you know, putting allegations against your mods, that kind of thing, which obviously hasn't happened. But, you know, it's just some examples. Those sort of things, yes, you can contact me through Twitter, but boundaries, right? Fucking boundaries. I've got to be an entertainer on this platform somehow. I'm not a very good entertainer, so I got to do it. Mick's just a bloke. A good bloke. I'll take it. I'm glad you'll take it, because I didn't want it to be, like, aggressively mean, being like, oh, you're just some dude. There's so much of her a water bottle. I'm in your back. I went and bought one, and I need you to know that I was thinking of you when I bought it, because I didn't need to buy anything. I was just wasting time until the pizza was ready. It was running late. So I went inside the IGA and I went, I'm gonna get a fucking water. That's all I needed. My DMs have had no activity for the past 5 weeks. And that is good. That means nothing's happened. These are good things. These are good things. I did have people get mad and leave the community after closed DMs. That's exactly it. We had a little bit of a transition phase is what I'm calling it. Rhodey, for fuck's sake! You know Rhodey, how do you know? The fucking ad. I forgot the fucking ad. Well, for those of you non-ad people, you're about to get a rave. For those of you with ads, no rave for you. No rave for you. Fuck! move too much in this chair because it feels like it's gonna break at any second. It makes so much fucking noise. But, you know, like little bops. Brody, my God. Brody, how you doing? You back? You fucking ignoring your phone still? You're ignoring me? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, it's about to be 3 a.m. Shit, I didn't even think about that. Cool. Point is, that's what I talk about transition phase, Fen, and we just had people leave when people decided, especially the people who kept spamming me with stuff that was like, you know, overly familiar, perhaps. People who think, the fucking parasocial, like, relationships are real. I feel them when I'm on Twitch. Like, I get that. I 100% get it. But don't act on your parasocial relationships. Recognize that, like, you've got, what is it called? Limerence? I don't want to be your limerent object. Like, I don't want to be that. Don't put me on a fucking pedestal, please. Don't get out of my DMs. Those sort of people left, but you go, I couldn't be what they needed me. And what they thought I was this perfect kind of ideal, usually girlfriend in that concept. Once I couldn't be that for them, they left. And I go, well, that's better for them anyway. That's probably healthier for all of us. As long as you're not here, then that's fine. Same as the people who complained when I did a VTuber stream because it was like, oh God, where's your face? Like, that's the only reason I come here. Well, fucking leave, please. You can come and laugh at my face, but you can also enjoy the content too, okay? Okay, excellent. Right, but yes, wrong intentions. Like, fuck them. Fuck them. You're better off without them. I'm proud of you. Thank you. I was very impressed. It's your bottle. I should write your name on it, right? That's more of a dumb thing than an asshole manager. What? No, I need an asshole manager to sit me down and say, this is the content you should. I think you've taken it the wrong way. I know how to make content and I want to make content. What I need is an asshole manager to sit down and go, this is how we're going to approach this. Here's your strategy, because I fucking hate making marketing strategies. We're about to hit 3 a.m, I know, and I'm going to finish this up, I swear. Marketing strategies fucking me. I don't want to do it anymore. I've done my Twitch one for the next 3 months. I do. I know. I fucking strategize, okay? I do. You may not see it because I don't tend to do much for the stream, but rather, you know, more goals. What I want to hit, how it's going to create results. I have to do one for the next 3 months, and then I'm going to do one for France. I want to die. Yay! My schedule's destroyed, 'cause I'm stuck in a void, just trying to feel an ounce of joy. I got there, all right? 3 a.m. we're talking about marketing. Fuck me, right? Yeah, I just want to hire someone to do the things that I don't want to do. I don't want to edit videos. I just want to make them, please, please. I was looking at it the other day. I think Otaku said something that reminded me of it. And I was like, how much would it cost to just hire someone to, okay, come to me with ideas, help me film the ideas. It's basically like a social media system, right? Come to me, ideas, help me film the ideas, edit them, post them on a schedule that makes sense. Because I don't want to look into TikTok and go, here's when I'm meant to post and shit. I cannot be bothered. I have to, and I will force myself to do it. I can force myself to do it, but I don't fucking want to do it, and I know I'm not going to do it well. If I could just hire someone, that would be fantastic. Fuck careers, please. I fucking said, I will cancel transactions if they go through careers. I will, 100%. Like, if I see it coming up, or if I see that, you know, on their website, it says where they're going through. If they say that it's not through OzPost, you contact me and go, who are you going through? Because no, I'm not doing careers, please. I'm sorry, I'm not. They did the things that I was waiting for, that was during COVID. That's how I know I was home, by the way. When Careers Place didn't deliver and I was down in the fucking living room, like lobby area, it's got a bunch of couches and a TV. It feels like a living room, okay? When I was down there, it was COVID. Everyone was fucking home. We are all home. What do you mean couldn't deliver? No one answered. I was sitting at the door. What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, fucking cancel. But that was because Amazon was going through private couriers because they couldn't get enough stuff out, so... Fuck me, am I right? I don't think I ever got it either. I'm waiting on, I think Amazon just goes to them normally because I reckon I didn't get cat litter. It's been about, I've since just bought cat litter at the store, but not the like one that they like. Cat litter has been since probably December something or other. They've just been trying to redeliver and have never actually attempted to make the redelivery, and I'm just leaving it there because I don't pay until it delivers. Like, that's fine for me. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's not coming? What do you mean? Fuck me. Yeah, damn, close your DMs. Itaku. Did I just dream that? Star Trek is a sub-company of Australia Post. I don't know. I've not really seen any deliveries from Star Trek, I think. I don't know. I don't know if it's, I know they're around, but I don't think, I've seen them pick stuff up. No, I take it back. They did do a delivery for me to pick something up. I've just never seen something delivered for me. I only click the link if it's in Stream Elements. Wait, as in why? How, Phasmid? Are you saying as in the bot checks it for you, or as in the link comes to you. It's not a viewer sending a link. Ketten doesn't even need to be scammed to have her accounts locked. She just booked a trip and decided it was our identity theft. No, I actually, after that, you'll fucking love me for this, right? I did an adult thing. I alerted my bank that I was traveling. I normally wouldn't. I don't think we even need to do that anymore, but the fact that they closed my bank when... It probably doesn't help because I was making purchases that day with my card and then, like, you know, went 2 hours later and was suddenly in the UK. Like that, okay, that doesn't make sense. But I did alert them so that I've got the dates in when I'm traveling and where I'm traveling, just so they know, so it doesn't happen again. I did an adult thing. I did an adult thing that most people don't even do these days because you actually don't need to do it, but you can if you want, and I did it. I did it. Kitty's gonna forget she needs to breathe, so I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, that's fucking rude. Kitty's gonna forget she's with people in the UK. Hey, that's fucking rude. Oh, fucking rude. Meta emailed me yesterday saying my last activity doesn't meet the community guidelines and my account will be deleted. Was it actually Meta or was it someone pretending to be? Because I also know that Facebook just deletes people for no fucking reason, like very little. Not for not doing anything, but 100%, like you just get banned from that platform and you just do. I'm scared of someone named Azeroth who keeps telling me he's gonna set me on fire. Well then stop asking if you're gonna be on fire, maybe. My God, of course he's gonna give you that answer. Stop. I'd like to complain about the mod Windfarer. Somehow they know my real name and address and I'm not comfortable with that. It's not even like it's not as urgent as, can you please help, someone stalking me? Or somehow they found out about it and that's really weird and I need to know how. It's just somehow they found out about it and like, I guess they've got it now, but I'm just kind of not comfortable. Like it's not sitting well with me that they know that. That's how I imagine in my head. I asked Mick before, because the match was in his city, my friend was saying, got you. Yeah, I figured it was something, but it just felt like, you know, turning around and being like, Siri, is there a world thing going on today? Is it that late already? It is that late already, would you believe it? It's 3 a.m. The people that leave when I bring my other half, they are strange. Fuck those people, fuck them. I was talking like to Nim, she's got a fiance, another streamer. I don't know, because I don't know if Fennon and Nim have ever been in the same, like in chat at the same time. I don't think so, right? Like, I don't think so. I think this is one of those things that I go, oh, there's two major roles in our community and you guys haven't fucking met. But anyway, Nim has got a fiance and she told me, she goes, how do you deal with it? Because people come into your chat and they've done it less now. But during the January, like months especially, people just come in and just assume and you just, we had a 2-hour chat with someone who'd been here for a year. And I keep bringing this up, but it's on my mind. A 2-hour chat with someone who had been here for a year, telling them that they weren't owed a date from me because they lurked in my streams. And you go, what? What do you mean you don't understand? It's just little things like that. But Nim was saying to me going, how do you deal with it? Because you don't just get to, because I'm single at the moment, you don't just get to say, oh, I've got John, I don't need you, and people leave. Do you not, like, sometimes I feel like making it up, and then I go, no, that's not being authentic, and like, I don't mind. I like being able to talk about my life experiences without making up like a fake boyfriend to have. Or am I fake? Who knows? I don't. But like, people, like, I don't know, you see the true colors when you tell them like, oh no, sorry, don't be here for that. But also, you shouldn't be here for that anyway. Like, Mick's got his copy-paste message about Twitch is not a dating site. Why are we using it as a Twitch? Like, I don't, who's come out with a date with a streamer by asking them on stream for a date? They've never been there before, or they've lurked there constantly. You've never met the person, you don't talk to them in DMs. They've explicitly stated, like, don't contact me. Don't fucking contact me. I've been very apparent about this. This was like a month ago that this guy did this. Don't contact me. My DMs are shut. They're shut for you too. I've denied your friend request. I'm not taking it. She obviously wants to date me. What? What do you mean? Are we making complaints? Absolutely. This is a complaint stream. Achoo. I have an extensive list of timeouts for fun. It didn't happen. Elfin, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Are they not listening? I don't think the mods are listening. I don't think you'd say that about the mods anyway. It's mod month. Oh my God. Charles, you have a marketing experience here. Hello? Yes, you are also very expensive to employ and I'm looking to employ someone. Okay, you do it for free and I don't want you to do it for free. I'm looking to hire someone. I was just curious about how much it would cost to hire and apparently they earn a lot of money. But, yeah, little things. Little things. I've got a second stream idea for you, kitten. Please do. I'll tell you about them once modmarch ends. Why not now? Why not now? I need time to prepare for these things. But then it might not be a preparation thing. I don't know. I don't know. Did anyone redeem 3 AM? We got 3 AM. We did. I'm glad that you come in here just to check, just in case, because I know we miss it a lot. Not we, you miss it a lot. You guys do. That's my name. Indeed it is. And I screamed it, and I'll scream it again. When you said, I'm going to do an adult thing, Gonna follow up with something else. Do you know me? Okay, can we talk about that for a second? The reason I'm not gonna have an OnlyFans, sure, we can have multiple reasons like, oh no, I don't really want that to be my brand content and stuff. We talked about that last time. The main reason I will never have an OnlyFans, ignore the brand, ignore myself. Why the fuck do you think I would have the attention span and the dedication to doing something? When you go, I'm gonna do an adult thing, you can assume naturally that the exciting thing is I did something standard for humanity. Never gonna go beyond that because I can't even accomplish the basic things. Like Ataku said, I forget to breathe. It's never gonna be anything like that. I know, I'm joking, I'm kidding about it, but I'm not kidding about the OnlyFans thing, I'm kidding about you, Josh. You go, like, even that sort of stuff. I'm worried about having to do Instagram because I have to take photos. You mean I can't just shitpost with texts? Oh, God. I'm never. The effort that would go into that, I'm never. And you're like, oh, just take photos of feet. No, you don't understand because I have to get my phone and take photos of feet. I didn't know where my phone was for like 90% of today. I plugged it into charge while it was updating and forgot where I plugged it into charge. It wasn't in the charger, it was in somewhere else because I moved it. Where was it? Didn't know. Couldn't call it. It was updating. And so I just left it. I didn't sit there and go, okay, well, I'll find it once it's done updating. I'll, no, I couldn't set a timer for an hour. That's what I would have done. I would have set a timer for an hour so I could check it back on an hour. I can't. I don't have my phone with me. Like, it's gone. Nah, it's never happening. That's why I've got post-it notes everywhere because no. The person who asked for a date is me and I'm still waiting and you will continue waiting. You know who hasn't been back in my DMs for a while? Sorry, it's not got to do with you, but that's what you made me think of with the waiting thing. The NFT guy, he's gone. Like, he didn't come back in stream, but he kept messaging me being like, oh, I want a date. Although I haven't checked in a while, so maybe he's back. Should we do a little quick peeksy? Let's have a quick, tiny little peeksy. I fucking hate that the update on my phone has made everything change sizes. Like, it's even small things like the lock symbol when you're trying to unlock your phone that's at the top of the screen is smaller. It was already tiny. It doesn't make a difference that it's now smaller, but it does, I know. And that's maybe vaguely very, very neurodivergent of me to say, but little things. How do I check my DMs? Oh, they might have changed their name or something because I can't see them. I can't see them at all. They're gone. Hang on. The problem is I made that one post once, remember, when I was like, haha, graphic designers, V-Bucks, and then made a joke about how like people are probably going to spam me. Yeah, they got into my DMs and there was a lot of spams and I have to scroll through them all. No, he hasn't messaged me in like a month. So he's gone. He's over it. He's over me and I'm glad for it. It's like, fuck off. Do you know what? Only asked someone I met IRL. Exactly. You know what? You can even ask someone out over the internet. Fine. E-date. Whatever the fuck that is. I don't know. Whatever the kids are doing these days. I don't get dating to begin with. I'm never going to understand that. But fine. But know a person. If you have to ask someone out by their username, it's probably not a good idea. It's probably not a good idea at all. And if you have to ask someone out by their username and then when they go, why would you think I'd do that? Justify it by going, well, I'm here all the time. Like, I'm in all of your streams. And I go, I know you don't message because I can scroll back through your message history and I know that I'm not missing them. You just don't message. What do you mean lurking entitles you to a date? Yeah, but fine. It's fine. I live with him and have been together for 8 years. I'm not going to leave for a Twitch viewer. Exactly. But some people try. Hang on. So they're not even just leaving. So it's not even like, oh, fuck me. Like, I guess I'll go because you don't care about your male viewers. No, they're trying. Oh my God. No, get aggressive. Sound bitchy. This is bitching hour now. Witching hour? No. That's for 3 a.m. losers. 3 a.m. top bitches. Bitching hour. Be bitchy. This is something to be bitchy about. It is. I think we get into like bitching hour a lot on here, but post 3 a.m. Yeah. Be bitchy. That's fucking ridiculous. That's so stupid. Can you imagine? Like the social disconnect in your brain to think, oh my God. But at least you know that you're like, saying these things in this chat, I don't know about other people's chats, I don't even know about your chat, right? But saying things here, I think I've drilled it into all of you that stuff doesn't fly. And I know that all of you agree with me because anyone who doesn't agree, like they fucking disappeared ages ago, right? We're all on it. Like we're all here for bitching hour. I feel so validated. Exactly. I feel so validated here. Exactly. To hire a property marketer in Aussie land would be at least 30k. Yep. At least. And it wasn't quite what I was looking for even. But I was like, okay, maybe on Fiverr, like even if I could just get someone to do one thing, but that's for the future when we talk about those sort of things. I've already made my marketing plan for the next 3 months. I don't need it. Don't die now. Well, what if I fucking did, huh? Demonia Gami, hello, welcome in. Hi, how are you doing? Who are you to tell me what to do? My ideas do need some preparation, but the times they should happen are well after friends' plans. Ah, okay, I see. But I just want to know now, like that was the whole, like, what if they need preparation was absolutely just a ploy to be like, can you just tell me? I need to learn. Bye, Lexi. Goodbye. Oh, go get groceries. That's an adult thing to do. I respect. I haven't gotten groceries in 3 weeks. I haven't gotten groceries in 3 weeks, and I'm not even kidding. I think, because I think last week I said it was 2 weeks, right? That's how I'm measuring time now, based on how long ago did I say that I've been 2 weeks since I went grocery shopping. I just haven't needed to. I've been kind of surviving off existing, and going grocery shopping sounds boring, so I don't do it. You know what I did do? You know what I fucking did do? I got ice cream today. I know, I didn't mention that earlier because I was talking about the like Maltesers and stuff, and that's the name of the title, the stream, the name of the title. God, fucking damn it. I went and got ice cream. I know, I said I wasn't getting ice cream till France, but I did it. Kitten doesn't have object permanence. Fucking real. It's true. Like, I used to have all of the photos of my friends up on my wall, and it used to look really cute. Not this wall, but like back in my old apartment. I was like fucking 18. But it wasn't just to look cute. It wasn't just, no, it's fun looking back at the memories. It was because whenever I woke up, I rolled over it, got out of bed, and I'd be directly facing that wall and that pinboard, and I would see all of the photos. And it was genuinely, it was probably like 1 meter and a bit high, and maybe, I don't know, I'm gonna say 2 meters long, and then it wrapped around the wall to the other side for however long it went. It was a huge pinboard full of photos, just so I remembered, and I looked at it and I went, that person exists, need to message them. I have, and I know this sounds so dodgy, but I actually have in my to-do list to message friends, specifically individual friends, so I can tick it off when I've done it. Because genuinely, if they're not in front of me, and if they're not messaging me, and if I don't get the notification on my phone, I don't remember to message, and it's terrible. Was fine previously when I lived in Melbourne, and they would just come and knock on my door and be like, bitch, where are you? Like, what are you doing? Can't do that anymore. It doesn't quite work like that. So yeah, but to-do lists of friends, right? Yay. Fuck. OnlyFans account will be just post after post of, sorry guys. I promise I'll stay up to date on the schedule this time. Thanks for your support. I hope to be better in the future. No, it's not just I hope to be better. It's I promise to be better in the future. I'm constantly promising. I'm like, I promise I'll be on Discord this week. Fucking lies. Tell them about the photo validation for Airbnb. Look, I don't understand. We got an Airbnb last night, right? This is completely off topic, but like, as this remind me, we got an Airbnb last night for France. And I've gone to book the Airbnb because I can pay through the Kit and Tick account, and so it makes it a bit more businessy and it makes it easier, more streamlined for everyone else as well. And it goes, you need to verify yourself. So I've already booked. The money has come out of my account. I checked. The money had come out of my account. They said, we're going to contact the owner of the residence. They have 24 hours to respond and say, yes, this is how Airbnb works. And then it came up to me and goes, but we need to verify you first. Who the fuck are you? Like, what are you doing here? Are you real? And I went, well, I better be fucking real because I just spent like $1,700 on this. But you know what? Okay, it's fine. So I'm sitting there. It's like 8 in the morning. I've got my license in my hand. I'm holding it up to the webcam because I'm too lazy to go get my phone and take a photo of it. Then they're like, oh, we need to compare your face to it. So I'm like, cool. Okay, I'll take a photo of my face. I'm probably getting... Let's get uncomfortable with it, shall we? Let me show you. Let me show you. It's not gonna look the same because it's not gonna be the same fucking camera angle that they wanted me at. The lights are off. It's 8 a.m. and I have to get this close to the fucking camera. Okay, I'm sitting here this close to make sure my face fills up the fucking screen. I can see myself down there, now I can see myself over here. You can see every fucking pore on my skin. You can see like the dark circles under my eyes. I haven't slept for 24 hours at this point. What the fuck is going on? And then they hit me with the lovely little message, the fantastic little fun time message of, we'll get back to you in a few days after one of our support team has checked your photo and license. And I went, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Because normally these things are just automatic. It's like, haha, here's your license and here's the photo, and then it just scans it through. It does it for passports. Why can't we fucking do it? It's fine. It's fine. No, it's going to be some poor schmuck sitting at his desk, working his desk job, who's going to get the worst photo I have ever fucking taken in my life. Like, oh my fucking God. And it's, I could see it on there and it's still not as bad because they did their little thing with their little circle around the face and like cutting out everything else. It was just this. It was, oh my God. And I've just sent that off to some poor guy sitting behind his desk, just trying to get through the day with my license photo that barely takes up the square that they want it in. And you've got like my hand behind the back, and then there's like my little face peeking out underneath, being like, wait. Because I can't see anything with my hand in front of the camera. Oh my God. But it's okay. We got verified, so it's fine. This is why you should join calls with Kitten at 8 a.m. I don't even know. I had my headphones off because obviously I needed like my full face for it. I had my headphones off and I could hear things going on the Discord call, but I couldn't hear anything. But I was actively swearing. I was going like, fuck this fucking hell, my fucking God. I'm 100% sure you guys could all hear it. Like you had no idea what I was doing probably because I didn't tell anyone what I was doing. But God, it was just annoying. It was thing after thing of verifications and then just hit me at the end, 8 a.m. We're gonna have a dude look at that for you. What do you mean? Yeah, fun, right? Wait, you said you were married to Jesus? Did I say I was married to Jesus? Fuck, I want to be married to Jesus. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say that from now on. That sounds like a thing I would have said. Yeah, definitely, that's smart. The thing with your phone, you put it in your pocket. Pockets in women's clothes, which you've already mentioned there, I don't have pockets in this one I'm wearing at the moment. I'm wearing leggings. But even then, that's putting it down in a good location. If I was that smart, I just would put it on the desk in the first place, right? It's the fact that I've got it in my hand. The most recent time that I lost my phone, there were cats outside tonight. I was meant to start stream. It was about, I don't know, 20 past 10 and I start my stream at 11 and it takes me an hour to set up. No, there are cats outside. Of course I'm going outside with the fucking cat food because they're fucking gorgeous and I love them and I also need them to kind of leave. But like, if I could befriend them, then maybe they'd stop pissing on my door. I don't know. Things that go through my head. But I'm out there. I have to put down my phone. I normally, logically, put down your phone in your pocket. Don't take your phone with you. Put it down on the kitchen bench. Put it down on the desk. My phone often turns up in the fridge, like more than once it turned up in the fridge. This is the kind of content we're talking about here. I've put it down next to the door on the floor underneath a pot plant. Not like it's a pot plant on legs, so you can just slide the phone underneath. I've not lifted a pot plant and put it underneath because I'd remember that. That's a weird place to put it. No, I've just put it underneath the stilted pot plant on the floor next to the front door. I don't remember putting it there. The only reason I found it is because I was cursing out like, fuck, I've lost my fucking phone. Like, what the fuck is it? And I happened to knock into that pot plant and it rolled over and I saw it on the ground. And I went, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean it's down there? At least I knew it was in that general vicinity because I remember using it near the front door for like a torch. What do you mean? At least an old pot plant was inside, so at least it didn't go outside either, because God knows how I'm gonna find that one. Yeah, this is why I say when I hide evidence, like, it's gone. It's gone. If that's one that I could find, and that's one that, you know, it's only probably 5-10 minutes to find it, because I've just stumbled upon it. Like, what the fuck? What went through my head when I crouched down by the front door, slid under the pot plant and gone, that's a good place for my phone? Yeah. No, if it's going in my pocket, then it's going in my pocket, but I'm not going to put it in my pocket because I'm not going to remember to put it in my pocket. Oh, fuck. Did I fix the color thing? I did. Apparently you have to like take the photo off and re-put it back on, which sucked because I didn't have that same photo, but I did. I found it eventually, but why? Why iPhone? Why? It's every hour's bitching hour, including on Twitter. I gotta go. Bye. Goodbye. Let's snooze this ad real quick and then we gotta go too. Proud of you for getting ice cream. Thanks. I got an M&M McFlurry. Like it wasn't even it's not. Look, if I was gonna get ice cream, I should have spent my $4, which I spent at Macca's on a tub of ice cream. But you know what? An M&M McFlurry, and that's all that fucking matters, okay? It's all that matters. It's all that matters. Ah, the future is a relative turn. Tomorrow is always a day away. What did I say in relation to that? Because that feels like accurate for everything I've just mentioned. Every single thing. But I don't know what it could be. Look, obviously Fenner and I's relationship will only ever be romantic and emotional, not physical. 200 IQ. It's scary because sometimes, like, I've talked about it before, man, like, people come in here and, like, joke flirt. Like, okay, I get that you're joke flirting, but sometimes the line is really blurry because they know how to joke flirt like the people who are actually flirting. And I just go, if I don't know you or you haven't been in this chat before and you don't normally act normally, I cannot tell the tone if you're joking or not. I have no clue. Are you actually talking like that? I don't know. Because you hit it really close. It's not like, ha, like, I love your knees. No, you like, I can't tell. And Elfin, you're really good at it. I see that. I see it right there. I've never faced that issue. Oh, it's because I've never ordered an Airbnb before with my account. That's literally it. If that's talking about the, that's all you say, the business account. No, it'll just genuinely be because I've never, like, hired an Airbnb before. You need an Airbnb account to look at a lot of things on the Airbnb website. But ultimately, whenever I've gone to do one, I think I've always gone through a friend. Like, I've never been the one to book it. Why would you let me be the one to book it, right? Friends always look at it and go, Perhaps not. Perhaps not, huh? Whereas this one, it made more sense. And like, we've all got access to the tickets and stuff, so it's fine. I know that much. But it was because of the PayPal business account that made things easier. It was just because I'd never used Airbnb before. I just had an account that was kind of empty and probably sitting there for 6 years. They went, that's sussy. You might be a bot. Yeah. Yeah. And I paid with PayPal, so that's also not good, right? For me, you're in tomorrow. I mean, yeah, it's now 3 a.m., which is... That makes it... Which way does it go? It's either 4 p.m. or 2 p.m. for you, right? Oh no, but then like daylight savings, I don't know how that changes things. It's one way or another way. I'm sure of it. I'm like sure that 7 sometimes comes in like, oh, it's 9 p.m. and it'll be 10 a.m. for us. Is that how it works? Hey, wait, getting us nearly gonna read that out. Sorry, wife. I'm sorry.
What do you call a lazy kangaroo? A pouch potato.
Oh. Pouch potato? That sounds fucking adorable, but also makes me really want a baked potato. Fuck you. Fucking stop! Yeah, exactly, fucking stop! Dare you? I should have been looking down here because I can't say what it is. Fuck, I've moved my camera. There we go. Well, it was a sneeze anyway, so it doesn't matter. What did I miss? Absolutely nothing, Mick. You know I'm just ranting. You know I'm just bitching. I literally get paid to talk to humans. I don't. It's forward 1 hour. Rhodey, okay. Hang on, what does that mean? If my time is 3 a.m., does that mean it's 4 p.m. for them? What does that mean, Rhodey? I don't understand. What does forward mean? I don't get it. I don't get time. You're putting it into a space in which I cannot understand. I understand plus or minus 1, but forward, is that plus or minus? It's 5:30 p.m. on a Sunday. Fuck, so the time difference thing got us. What's that thing called? I said it a moment ago. Daylight savings. There it is. I got it in the end, and that's all that matters. Right, okay, so it's 2 hours now. Yes, okay. I have to plus 2 hours in this UK time. Got it. Which, yes, okay, plus 3 hours in this EU. Yes, okay. No. Yes. Weird. Lost. Very lost. Very fucking lost. Fudge, I got to go. Bye, Kay. Good luck. Good fudging luck. It's 4 a.m. now and the Matrix is fucked. It's 4 a.m. now. Don't stop. No. Don't you fucking dare. Rhodey, is it actually 4 a.m. for you? It's not 4 a.m. for me. Wait, oh no, don't do this. Daylight savings been 1 hour later, so 2 a.m. Oh, right, because daylight savings today. See, Tackle, this is what I'm fucking talking about. I can't do it anymore, Tackle. I can't do it. I hate daylight savings. I can't do it. Kitten never sleeps. Well, Kitten's going to be fucking sleeping soon because Kitten needs to... I was just about to write kitten.tv and I don't think that's how that works at all, is it? Yeah, but thanks for reminding me that I need to fucking yeet. It's always annoying because, like, if we rate it out at the normal time, I want to rate it out at 2 a.m., which today I knew was going late because I said I would because, like, I've been... No, because hear me out, right? I want to finish at 2 a.m. That's a 3-hour stream. Sometimes we go a little longer. That's the plan. However, I keep ending at 3 a.m. Today... I said it yesterday, I was like, oh, I'll do a longer stream tomorrow because I can feel like cat from my face. I'll do a longer stream tomorrow because I've been doing shorter streams this week. I haven't been fucking doing shorter streams this week. I've been doing 3 to 3.5 hour streams this week. That's normal. Normal. What do you mean? But now I'm doing a longer one because I'm like, oh, well, you guys deserve it, right? What? Yeah. But if we ended earlier, what I was going to say is it's really nice because then we get to go to people that are like new and we get to find new people. But now we can't find new people because like, what the fuck, you know? Oh my god. Okay, I know we went to Sated recently, but he's playing Kokoro. Sorry, when was the last time we fucking played Kokoro? Kokoro? Is it Kokoro? I can't remember. I was gonna message him the other day because he was looking for more stream-based games and I was gonna message him with Kokoro, but then I guess he's found it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Come on, let's go play Kokoro. Let's go fucking play. There's someone there called the Creepy Kitten and I feel like I can out-creep them. I don't need to be going to sleep soon, but just randomly, did you have a drawing Raichu for OK Juju? No, but I turned it. I didn't turn it back on manually. I turned it back on with my fucking button. Sorry, I was meant to turn Pokemon back on. Juju got the points back. I was meant to turn Pokemon back on after the hour had passed. I turned it back on with my button, which we know doesn't work. I'm sorry, Juju. I'm sorry. Fuck. I was wondering why we hadn't got one, but then I wasn't going to mention it because I don't know. I forgot. Whatever. It doesn't even matter. What? Do I just pronounce you as 13, 13, 13, 13? That is 13, isn't it? Yes, okay, I was just looking at the eyes, they were starting to blur together. 13, 13, 13, 13. 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3. Hi, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome in. Can I just call you 13? Is that good? Go on, hi, how are you doing? Hello. Are you not streaming at the moment? I thought I saw you on the list. Oh, no, I didn't. You're just at the top of my list for offline. There you go. How about you doing? Hello. Is you can hour ahead of itself, behind itself? I see it, so don't fucking talk to me. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that at all. 8 a.m. this morning, I visited Kitten in Discord and prompted her to sleep. She said she would. At 9 a.m. she was still there. I don't think it was no, I might have been at 9 a.m., but I don't think I left too shortly after you did. But I think you prompted me at 8 a.m., but you didn't leave until about 8:20, 8:30. We both got stuck in that conversation. We weren't even talking, just listening to the discourse about TV licenses in the UK. Then after that, then there was just like a short, brief intermission, and then we went to bed. I'm not the one to like hang up a phone call. I can't. I hate doing it. Where you just say, okay, bye. Hate it. I hate the feeling of like the silence afterwards. You have to do the, you know, like the little... Yeah, I'm that person. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Ending at 3 a.m. works for me. That's usually time for me and many other Dutchies. Oh, dinner time for me. I'm like the time for me. I'm like, okay, the time. Let's go. No, the Dutchy time for the dinners. Yes, okay, I got you. What's for dinner? What's for dinner, Josh? I shall cash in my jars of daylight to live when I'm old. Why can't we just like fucking not do it, right? Like, why? I don't want to, you know, I'll take it. I don't need to save up my superannuation of daylight, please. Please give it to me now. I need the money now. I need the daylight now, please. And it's only gonna get darker earlier. I've just fucking realized that's how it works. When we hit daylight savings, because no, God forbid we all hit at the same time. When Australia hits daylight savings, it's gonna get darker earlier. I barely see the sun as it is. When I get up, the sun tends to be like a little bit in the sky and about to set in about, you know, an hour or two. So I leave all the windows open. I tend to actually go outside and touch grass. I know, disgusting, but I have to. Like, you know, health-wise, I can't stay inside all day. So I'd spend those times touching grass. That's gonna be dark. Sometimes the sun will set at like, by the time it's down past the trees, 4:30 in the afternoon. What do you do? What do you do? Like, there's people in chat here, like you live in Europe and you just don't see the sun ever. And Poland, let's take Poland for example. Gigi is still here. What do you do? Because I'm not used to that. Ah, fuck. What is this game? Don't think I've heard of it. Oh, it's like a, I think it's free as well. No, I think Kokoro is $5, so it's very cheap. It's a collection of little streamer games. So, you know, like marbles and nitro racing and that sort of stuff. It's like 20 of those where you have, I don't know, I'm trying to think of one. He's playing a like an RPG at the moment where you all get to be fighters against some big boss. You can have Mafia, you have like the sniper game, you have like tons of little things. Tons of fun. We've just stopped playing it because I don't think it's so much for our community anymore. I would love to do it again, but it just doesn't come up. But you'll see it, like, we're gonna go to Sata because it's fun, it's so much fun. Some of them are a little weird, like they're counting, or some of them are too hard based on stream delay. But I think they've worked really hard to make sure that most of the games on there, they're good. They're good. I love the Mafia one, like the little wolf one, that's good. 13, yo! Yo, hello. Hi, how are you? That makes no sense to me. All that I know is it's about 5:30 p.m. Other than that, that's what I figure. Like, I look at it and I go, well, it's probably about a time. That's mint. TV license, I don't have one because I don't watch TV, and fuck those things. That's why it's so interesting to hear. Like, I understand the concept of paying for TV, not even just cable, but paying for TV, but I don't know, the TV license is specifically for Britain, like just being, some dude's gonna come around, you can just deny him entry and therefore you're fine. Like, what do you mean? No, you hang up. Exactly the fucking point. That's the problem. And someone's gonna hang up on me and then I feel sad. Trying to finish a call like, bye. Yeah, no, bye. Okay, and we'll talk later and then see you. Yeah, oh my God. Maybe next time my mother calls me, I'm gonna record it on, I don't know, I guess you can record calls, but like I'll just get like my brother's phone or something. I'll record it because I think we're the two worst people for doing it because we're both, that's where I've gotten it from. We don't finish calls. No one finishes calls. We just sit there and really drag it out. It's excruciating sometimes, but you can't not. You can't not. Dark early for you, but later for us for UK peeps. Yeah, but like, can't we all just have light all the time? Why do you stream so late? Are you a vampire? A sexy vampire? No, well, I'm probably about to be as pale as one, honestly. You nocturnal by choice? I am nocturnal by choice. Yeah, no, I am. I think I had an insomnia for a little bit there, but I've cured that. I've kicked that. That was probably for about, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks there where I just couldn't sleep. I was sleeping like 3 hours a night and just... OBS, what? What does that mean? OBS is just giving me, sorry to cut myself up, a little dialogue box. Oh my god, are we still streaming? Yeah. A little dialogue box. A fucking dialogue box. There's no text, there's no title, just the OBS logo where the title would be. It's tiny little box. And a big red circle with a white X through this fucking center. And then a little button that says, okay. What do you mean? Hang on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I'll post it after stream, but like, I really hope we're still fucking live. Someone tell me that we're still live. What does that mean? That's fucking... That's so dumb. That doesn't make any sense. What's the error? Give me some... Hang on, I need to save this so I actually remember to fucking save it. Because otherwise I never will. We're just gonna call it 12412. That's the number. Remember it. That's the number. Don't forget the number, guys. I should have made you all pose in chat, but like, I guess not. I guess that's fine. Hang on. Did I save that? I think I've just deleted it. I don't even know if I click save on that. Oh well, we've got it this time. That's fine. That counts. That counts. I don't remember the number I named it, so we're gonna call it 32871.png. Right. And then you guys can see the horrors of that because I'm just hoping we're still live. Like, I don't know what that means. I have no fucking clue what that means. Goodbye. We're just waiting on an ad. That's all. That's all. That's all. We in America, motherfuckers. What's good? I'm in Australia. I don't understand. We're due for another daylight savings trial and referendum, Mick. Do you guys keep, like, they keep asking you if you want it and you just keep saying no? Surely not. I was once in a call with Nim and Kitten once well after games had finished. It's fun, right? It's fun. Nim and I sit there for hours in calls. Although Bestie's really good at it. She'll just be like, okay, I gotta go. But the problem is, there's a difference, right? In phone calls with my mother, we're both sitting there going, okay, bye, gotta go, bye, gotta go. Whereas sitting in calls with Nim, I don't want to leave. My little brain goes, I'm getting dopamine. She's feeding into like my need for, I don't know, watching TikToks probably, right? But she's really just peaceful and quiet and gentle and happy. And I need that in my life. So my little brain sucks all the dopamine I can from it and I don't want to leave. That's it. Nim's too good for me. Literally too good for me. It's unhealthy. It's too sweet. Since our training laws were extended last time, might actually pass. No way, surely not. Sometimes I see the sun. You sell fruits for a living. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. But I mean, I knew you had an orchard, but I thought it was more of like a side business thing. But sometimes I see, okay, that works. Whereas like, I don't know if I could do it any other way. That wasn't my cat. That was my cat. The first meow wasn't my cat. I know you probably can't hear it anyway, but it was a really high pitched, like, it wasn't my cat. None of my cats could even make that noise if they tried. Okay, well, we're gonna end stream because I want to go on a cat hunt. What the fuck? That was really loud too. I'm at the back of the house. How could I have heard that? But I did. We're gonna go. I reckon the twins are back. Fuck yeah. I heard sexy. Who? What? Why? Where? Sexy vampire. Me. Next month will be night shift for me probably. Need to do my work when the bees will be asleep. That's so cute. That's so fucking cute. Yeah, that's ominous. Yeah, what the fuck is up with the OBS? It's gone. I'm still streaming. It looked like I was streaming over there, so I'm happy with it, but you know. I don't know, fucking OBS things. My toxic trait is I would click it and find out. It said little okay on the bottom. Like, I clicked it. It didn't do anything. It was just like X. Okay. Damn. That's fine. It's probably something that's gone wrong, but as long as it's not affecting me, I don't care. Oh, the ad's already gone. My ad says in... Okay, is the ad gone? Oh, another ad. No, it's not meant to be another ad. Are we still in an ad? I guess you can't tell, but it's meant to be in 30 seconds. And then it sits there for another 30 seconds and it's like... We shouldn't be in an ad. You're back now. There was an ad. I've been watching mine because I usually alert you. I probably should have alerted you now because it was 30 seconds, but I guess I was in the middle of talking. I try to run ad breaks, obviously, but the the final ad of the stream, like this one always seems to clash with when I'm about to raid out, and I don't want there to be an ad during the raid. So, because that's an exciting part of the stream when you leave me. But that one said it was still in 30 seconds. I usually give it about 30 seconds because when it says ad coming in 30 seconds, it's about a minute to a minute 30 away, so I know I'll get through. That. I don't understand it. Like, I'm even refreshing the page and it doesn't, I don't know. So you were in an ad. I hope that we're all out of ads then. Does that mean we're good? That's not even me being unorganized, Alpha. Like, that's twice it's happened now. That same time, like earlier in stream when someone said they were in an ad and then I looked at it and it said it still had like another 5 or 7 minutes or something. Yeah, that's not my cat. I can hear my cat meowing in between, but there's definitely a little meow. We gotta go find out. Right, well then I'm gonna go drop you off because like fuck ads, right? Right. Side thing about 200 tons of apples and 80 tons of cherries. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was a side thing. I just like went, yeah, okay, orchard in my head. Because it's not just a garden, right? It's a big orchard. That's cool as fuck. Are we allowed to have photos or are we not allowed to have photos because that'll dox you? I feel like taking any photos of landscape could dox, like people are gonna find these things, but then maybe not. Maybe there's a way of doing it, but like, it just sounds beautiful. Sounds pretty. Didn't want anyone to think I was complaining. I don't know how we're gonna get it through to you, Fennon, but this is the channel of complaining. Please. I have mentioned before being like, oh, I hate the people who like are really negative about the ads when I have to run them. Please. You can not be negative about the ads, sure. Like if you're gonna run an ad break, be like, oh no, I hate this streamer for running ads. Okay, that's not cool. But if you see the ads come up, be like, fuck, ads, not another Jim Beam ad, which is all I seem to get. Sorry, is anyone else getting a lot of alcohol ads recently? Or is it just me? It's only Jimmy Beam. Like, I don't know what to do about it. They seem to be targeting me and I don't even drink Jim Beams. Like, you know? Or there was, wild turkey. I got one for wild turkey. That's it. But both alcohol. What? And shoes, but I don't wear shoes. Like, fuck them, right? Anyway, complain about those, because, like, I'm fucking not complaining about them. D&D movie ads. I'm so sick of the fucking D&D movie ads. Oh my god, get out of my face, because it's always the same ad, and it sounds like a great movie, but you're making it not sound great because I keep having to watch the same trailer every 30 seconds. Stop doing it. Don't go outside, Muppet. I don't want to read about how Country Town streamer was killed by a stalker in the backyard. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Imagine if it wasn't one of my cats, and I know it's not one of my cats because my cats can't make that noise because it was a human making the noise. Because cats can make many different noises and sound like many different things. Sometimes you listen and you go, what the fuck? Was that one of my cats? Turns out it was. But that one's definitely not. Is that because it's a human? Yeah, honey, are you outside my house? Thank you for the follows. Let's go. We're going to Satan. He's playing more Twitch-based games. Come in. Come join. I mean, he's in the middle of one at the moment, so you won't be able to join. But come fight. And you know what? I'm going to be playing. So if you fight me and you win, then like... But you're not going to, because I'm better than you. You know that, right? You know that. You're aware of that. Great. Right, let's get a raid out of the way now that I know there's definitely no ads, because my ads are finished. I don't know. My human neighbor meows like a weirdo sometimes. I sometimes wonder if I know I'm like not talking about these, but I'm setting up. I wonder if my neighbors can hear me sometimes and they wonder what I'm doing, because I don't tend to speak loudly unless it's something dumb. So I'm not going to sit here and scream at the top of my voice, just like general conversation, but I will go meow, and that's, surely they can hear that. Like, surely. What do they think? What do they know? Like, they would never see me come out of the house. What goes through their heads? They just see my car out the front and go, okay, there's someone new there, but like, what is she? Like, what's wrong with that? Me, I take my bins out after stream. So me at like 4, 5 in the morning, wheeling my bins out to the road for bin day. I must wake them up. Some of them are up and going to work at this time. And I go, what do they think? Like, what do they think? I don't know. Not my problem, really, is it? They're not approaching me about it. As soon as they do approach me about it, I'm in trouble. Even if it's just to ask what's going on, I'm gonna be like, you know, no. Fuck. Off to Saded. Go say hi. Go love him. He's got much of the vibe that I wish we had on this stream. Not you guys, but me. Because he's got the chaos while he's still gentle and peaceful. He's got the simping down. He knows how to simp without, like... You know, we're not sexy vampires. Wait, I have the nails on. I am a sexy... See, this is the problem. See, we need to go. Immediately. I'm like, I want to be more like sated. And then immediately turn around, cut myself off in order to do something that is very much not sated behavior, is it? It's not. But if you do follow, you get to go on the board, and I can see that he's only got like 2 or 3 names on that board, so you get to be a big name on that board. I think you should do that, right? I think I've added everything up, but I can't remember because I pressed a lot of buttons while I was talking, and I just don't fucking know. So we're just gonna pray. Works. Right, I love you. I see you. Bye-bye. He doesn't have a cat? What do you mean? The guy who meows doesn't have a cat? What the fuck do you mean? Hang on, I'm talking about like meowing to my cat, so it doesn't have a cat. It just meows. Oh my god, you need to move. Come back next Wednesday. If you're not dead by the guy who's outside meowing. If I'm not dead by the guy who's outside meowing. Sorry, I forget that I'm living the horror story. Bye. Come beat me up in the game. Come do it. Come. How back in a bit. That's what telling me to do, which means I won't do it. Refuse to watch movies that I'm being told to watch.
Try and make it, I'm trying to help as many
That's Subnautica. I don't like that game.
as I can. Some
Wait,
people
is
are
this-
being lonely, so please, if you can, go support them. Drop them a follow. If you see them go live, drop them a like. You never know. I just started to follow me. You did, Roxy. It was like yesterday, wasn't it?
I was kind of hoping he was going to get jump scared by something, but he didn't. So I forget I'm now allowed to like talk into the mic and make things really uncomfortable for you. It's great because it's now going to be really shit quality audio. Yes, good night. Perfect. Sorry for blowing out your eardrums, but not doing it, not in decibels, just shit quality. I love you. Come back next week. I'll see you then. Or I won't. I'll keep you updated on the cat, and if I don't, then I'm probably dead. Or I've got ADHD. That's a possibility. Bye. Wait, the raid didn't go through. The raid cancelled. Wait, sorry, we're just going to sit here for a second because, hang on, I didn't see the error that it gave me when I'm doing it. Hang on, let me just put it back through. Sometimes it doesn't go through and sometimes it gives you an error for like, sorry, just couldn't do it. Sometimes it's couldn't do it because they didn't want it to happen. Did you see your name for a second? It might have been, hang on. Bad luck. It's already gone, it's already gone. Why is that not running? Let me try it in a different chat, sorry. This might be the OBS error that we got. Maybe this is the error we got. Maybe it's just saying sorry. Okay, we'll try it there. And that one worked. Guess what we're doing? Guess what we're doing? Guess what we're doing? Guess what we're doing? That's what that means. Guess what? Guess what? We're doing something. We go. Oh my god. Okay, so I just can't put it in OBS. Maybe I'm not allowed to talk in OBS anymore. Maybe that was the error. Yeah, Twitch has had so many problems with the raids. Fuck you, Twitch. Like, my god. How dare you make a platform that doesn't work? Don't look at my stream. Don't look at my stream. Don't look at me. I'm allowed to complain, alright? I'm allowed to bitch. Don't at me. Yay! And we're not gonna finish this raid before we, the rave before we raid, so it's been cool. We'll see if we even get to the clip. I think we should. Oh yeah, we've got loads of time. This one says we've got like 10 seconds. This one says we've got probably 30. We'll be fine. Go follow Sated.
We like
love
the
that.
sweating emoji, but it's like...
What can you not love about that?
Yeah, maybe...
He just made the sweating emoji in whatever the fuck that Christmas thing was. It looks like an elf. Can you not love this man? It's everything I've ever wanted to be. Move over, sexy vampires. Sexy elves are in. Thank you. But go be respectful. Like, don't do this.
Here we go.
Wow, we actually made it. This one's just been sitting on like this raid over here is saying 10 seconds, but it's been saying 10 seconds the entire time. We're good. And for those of you who stay behind, you get to sneak little peeks. Wow, look, whoa, my god. Such a fucking dumbass stream. I hate it here. I actually hate it here. This is nightmare material. Bye. Or not. It's just gonna sit here, is it? That's it. Well, Mick, I see you. Bye, Mick.